stream time. Yeah, it's happening. Fucking Big Dick Goro, huh?
Big Dick Goro is the coolest main character. He's so hot and sexy, and all the ladies want to bang.
He's really not.
He's so cool, that's why he doesn't do anything whilst people are dying in front of him.
Hey, he's beat 4 legendary swordsmen.
Only one of whom had a sword.
Only one of whom wasn't even remotely capable of wielding a sword.
And yet he was the only one, like he was one of the only 2 actually pointed out that had swords. Was the one that seemed least capable. The turtle, right?
Oh, the turtle didn't have a sword.
I could have sworn
they
at some
never
point
said
he attacked with the slash.
They never had
slash.
They never said he had a sword.
Oh, I swear he did. Oh.
They never did. There was only
You missed us reading a single chapter yesterday, Ragnarok, where
Gentoku
died.
Because he got shot.
Gentoku died. I should point out.
996 times.
That's a lot of shooting.
Yeah.
I should point out he died at a point before Cross was a thing.
Yeah. So here's something.
By the way,
really like to know.
With the
where are we in the story?
Episode like, 10 in build.
In build.
Oh man,
chapter 60, whatever the fuck.
61. Or whatever.
In
By the way,
thing, but this is before. This is in the midst of where would be episode 10.
So obviously, the same thing still happens to Utsumi in this because he reappears later on with the same role he has later in the plot in build. But there's no reason for that to happen. First of all,
Gentoku shoots him.
First of all,
really
the reason Gentoku shot him was because they had to frame him as the leader of Faust, so that Gentoku wouldn't. But Gentoku already died, and Sento and Ryugen now, as well as Goro, now know that Gentoku was the leader of Faust, and fucking Shingetsu has Gentoku's body, and I can't imagine he'll just, not mention it. So, obviously people are going to find out, so what's the point of any of episode 12, Utsumi-wise, if people already know who the leader of Faust was, and it wasn't him? And more importantly, what's the point of Utsumi having a grudge against Gentoku if Gentoku wasn't the one who shot him?
And the whole thing is that the real fucking piss off thing, Shingetsu steals the
Trans-Steam system.
The Trans-Steam gun. Doesn't even do anything with it.
Just use it as a gun.
Massive plot points have been destroyed because of this motherfucker and his stupid OCs killing characters too early in a show.
Yeah.
He really doesn't understand how shows work. You can't just have a character die super early and have it keep
could.
I mean, you could.
Then you have to
You just had to be really good at writing.
No, you can't follow the plot.
You have to be really good at,
of a show.
knowing
if you have a plot
how the
set
plot
up
is going
for
to
these
vary
characters.
because of it. You can't just kill a character off who's integral to the plot and then try and follow that same plot anyway, even though those events would not make sense with that character gone.
Fine.
Oh god!
It's not like the number
Ragnarok,
children are really that important.
It's
not like the number children are really that important to the plot.
I can tell you to go fuck yourself too, Ragnarok, and children won't care. How about that? So, you know that.
I mean,
Sour and Utsumi are important. Fuck you. The Hell Bros
are. Those characters are the Heck Bros.
The Heck Bros.
They're there to be a stopgap before they die again.
The Heck Bros can, get fucked. I don't really care about them either way, but Sour and Utsumi
The Heck Bros are there to go, hey, remember Heisei Gem Final?
Where
Did
the
you
heck
guys
Wasn't that a
fucking
real
watch
cool
Heisei
suit?
Gen Final?
Did you watch
No,
the
because you're
movie,
from
guys?
you're
It
from
was a
fucking
good
England and it didn't
movies.
come out on Blu-ray until 6 months later. Well, fuck you, I guess.
The Hack Bros are like, hey, did you remember we watched that movie? It's pretty good. You gotta watch it now.
You have
had
to
a
watch
really
it because
good
it's
suit
canon.
design.
Also, it's
It's-
actually a foreshadowing of the fucking show's ending. All along.
Is
That
it
entire
canon?
movie is now nothing.
Yeah,
because
Heisei Gen Final is canon.
Is it?
It's super canon.
Is
And
it?
the ending of the
is it
show,
any
just
more
the ending of that
canon?
movie just shows, hey, it's just gonna happen again.
Yeah.
It's just gonna
It's
happen
one of
again,
those
but
things
not
where,
in a
like,
broken way.
Yeah, the problem
It's
with
like-
what he wanted to do in Heisei Gen Finals, he was gonna destroy both worlds by doing that. Meanwhile, what Sento's doing is gonna keep them both intact, I guess.
No, because Sento's cool, good guy.
But
He
what
knows he's
cost?
doing.
No, it's fine.
For love and peace.
Well, it's also
Also,
one of those
no.
things where it's like,
Speaking of
also-
love and peace, that movie is the first instance of Sento saying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, first time he says it.
Oh,
So,
fuck
yeah.
off.
Catchphrase comes from a movie.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So it's canon.
now
but,
we're in
It's
there.
super
I can
canon.
understand, like, I really like them bringing back the whole fucking thing, because, like, to me, it was like, yeah, that makes sense, because, like, 2 seconds after they make the plan to merge the worlds into one, we see Evolt just destroying cities, so it's like, yeah, this seems fair.
Yeah.
Like, we're
Also,
gonna die anyway, so...
Utsumi isn't the first cyborg in Build setting because the fucking movie villain, the version of him in
he is
Build's
a
world,
cyborg!
has like weird cyborg face bits and shit because like the whole left half of his body is fucked
Yeah,
up.
He's Metal Frieza!
He's Emperor Neo Heisei. So yeah,
We keep to call him
Emperor Neo
that's what you
Heisei.
call
Post a
him.
picture of Emperor Neo Heisei again.
He looks so dead inside.
What do you mean, like the movie villain or the actual Emperor Neo Heisei picture?
No, the actual
Both.
Emperor Neo. Well,
Both.
both. Fuck it.
Both. Do both. Screw it. Just put both.
Okay,
Just
let me
delay
get the
Goro,
Heisei
just
generation.
delay his
file.
That's the
ass.
actual Emperor Neo Heisei.
Let me get
I
the.
am Locutus
Yeah.
of Japan.
I am...
Yeah,
Locutus of
Prime Minister
Shaka.
Shinzo Abe is the new Prime Minister of Japan.
yeah, and then this is oh okay, no, it's his right side.
Oh man, that'd be such a cool crossover for Kamen Rider. They have
Well,
to fight
no.
fucking
Star
like,
Trek?
Borg. Yeah, that makes more sense than Metroid.
Mm.
If
Yeah.
the, if a writer is in Star Trek, I feel like they'd be a really good way to
Well,
stop
well,
problems
like-
from happening
Like
on the
Star
ship.
Trek is known for like back in time shenanigans.
If
It also is known
Kabuto,
for some pretty terrible crossovers, let's be honest.
if
Yeah.
Hey,
Kabuto
fuck you.
was
The
in
comics are
Star
great.
Trek, it would
Anyway.
have solved a lot of problems.
Utsumi being a cyborg is fine because the fucking movie villain was, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure his cyborg bits are from Namba as well because he was working for Namba as well.
There's Nanba goo all over him.
Yeah.
The Nanba goo. The Nanba goo.
So that's why he's got the weird cyborg bits because of that. So that's why.
Lord.
Yeah, that's
Lord,
why.
just
Yeah,
Namba.
Namba fucking.
Because he did a thing that exploded.
No, Katsuragi,
Yeah.
I think, like, pushed him into it or something, which is why he fucking hates him so much.
Oh shit. Yeah,
like-
'cause that weird part where Katsuragi was still a bad guy.
He was like, no, come on, no. Katsuragi
That
was
and-
pissed off because he didn't want Mogami to destroy both of the worlds.
Oh yeah.
Katsuragi's
'Cause,
still
yeah,
kind of a shady dude,
Katsuragi
though.
doesn't fucking. Yeah, Katsuragi's still shady. Katsuragi doesn't fucking pull his punches like Sento.
Yeah. He's like,
Katsuragi
He's
doesn't
like,
have no
he's like,
mercy.
Sento's like, I'll fight for love and peace.
Katsuragi's
Katsuragi's
just
like,
like, I
fuck
just.
you, bitch. I'll kill for it.
Yeah.
Food and peace.
Yeah, it's great.
I'll kill for your love and peace or whatever.
Yeah,
I'll
he's like,
kill
I
for
just
your
want to
love.
That
fuck.
defeats the purpose
I
of the
just
say.
no. He's like, I just really want to fucking kill Evolt, you know.
Just say.
Listen,
Just say,
Evolt's a
Also-
massive
also-
problem
Okay,
and he needs
okay,
to fucking
okay,
be
okay,
pounded
here's the
into.
deal.
dust.
I'm fine with you saying, let's just kill Evolt, but don't say it's for a just cause. Just say you want to kill Evolt and only him, because
Yeah, it's like
if you
Katsuragi doesn't. Katsuragi's
if
more
you
like.
say you're
how
gonna
about
kill
we
for peace,
just-
that doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't
Katsuragi's like,
help.
how about we just murder Evolt, but then we also kill Banjo
Yeah.
because he's part Evolt? And
Yeah,
everyone's like,
that's
what
I
the
was gonna
fuck?
say. I was gonna say, Katsuragi's like, how about we kill Evolt, and how about we just kill
Kill his son.
everyone?
No.
No.
At least he's honest.
He's
okay?
like,
no,
let's- No, he just wants
no
to kill
one can
Banjo.
betray you if you kill them.
He just wants to kill Banjo because he's part
He-
Evolt, but then everyone else
he's
is like, what
part-
the fuck?
I kind
It's not what the
okay,
it's
I-
justified,
it's-
you know, because you don't know when the Evolt
No,
gene
it's
is
no,
gonna
I
unlock.
understand it. He isn't entirely wrong on that because Banjo does kind of,
But
you know, start getting fucked up. But it's like, dude,
but isn't
at least-
Katsuragi also responsible for
Fucking-
a whole lot of smashes? Like,
yeah.
So it's also like not just Banjo. It's kind of let's just kill everyone, right?
Given
Turning
legal
people into
opportunity,
smashes doesn't kill them.
Katsuragi.
Unless they're
Yeah,
hazard
you're
level
right.
one.
You're right.
If
you're
Badger
right,
stayed
you're
in the
right.
ring
Turning them
longer
into
with
vine-
this
turning them
Evolt
into
strength, he
bloodthirsty
would have killed
monsters.
someone in the ring.
That's not
I
Katsuragi's
killing
just
him,
like,
though.
Sento, we need to completely wipe every trace of the main cast
of
off
the
of
blood of the
off of
blood
the planet.
clan.
Of the Blood Clan, yeah. The Kamui tribe will
No.
fucking.
The Blood Clan could kick the shit out of the Kamui tribe, and there's only like
No,
The
four.
like,
Demon
look,
Clan
look.
Kamui
Can we
tribe,
just-
whatever.
Can we just be honest? The Blood Clan shit is dumb, and
No.
it's like
Yeah.
never
They all
brought up.
suck.
It's never brought up again. It's said like a throwaway line to explain that he's not from Mars.
There's worse
it's like,
things I
who
feel.
and
than
and
the
to
Blood
explain why there are 3 new villains in
Yeah.
I
either
feel
one.
like there's more. Oh my god. There's
I
like-
know you've said this
I-
before,
I saw-
Epsilon.
I saw an image that's the best ever, and I want to show it to
But if
everyone.
Evolt
This
was
is the
just
best
Suichi, I
image
feel
ever.
like you couldn't have him fucking
Look at
eat,
this.
like we couldn't have
love
Evolt Vorer of Worlds, and
I love this.
Oh yeah.
that would be
I love
Crunch.
yeah, it
Rose.
would be
The
Join
greatest.
me.
sad.
Hey,
loss.
Volt, join me in my bananivore corner.
I need this now,
Oh,
Rose. I need
Yeah, but
this.
then we would have had that thing Sano loves where the scale is small.
I know.
Rose, look at this thing. Look at this crab.
I love that crab. He's
It's
a
an
good
adorable
boy.
crab.
He's
I
holding
love
your
this
Now,
puzzle.
crab.
now, what you also need
That's
is an
crab.
even. Now you also
That's
need an
crab.
even tinier drum attached to him, with even tinier Decade and Hibiki riders attached.
You
Yeah.
can't just 3D. You just. You can't 3D.
But since he's so
You can't
small,
just
it's like
3D print a tiny decayed key at the end, playing a tinier version of the song.
tiny version of the song. Yeah,
Crab.
yeah, on this tiny crab. Little
Don't
known
hurt the-
fact.
It was
in
a
every
lobster
crab.
in that. It wasn't a crab at all. Don't hurt
Fuck
this
off.
crab.
No, don't hurt the crab.
They're all crustaceans.
this-
The only
Sad.
time you're allowed to hurt crabs is crab battles.
Crab battle.
Crab battle.
I
Crab
want
battle.
that game to come
crab
out already. I'm
battle.
gonna get a Switch just to play crab battles.
Yeah. Anyway. Fucking.
You have to start at some point, you know.
Yeah.
We have
Little
this is
light-
You
good.
have to. You have to.
Light and dark.
There's a
Yeah.
new
Contract.
Overwatch. There's a new Overwatch short that came out with
Oh.
Devo.
Okay.
And apparently it's not very great.
It's,
Did you
it's
guys
It's
see
about
fine.
the
Diva.
Beast? Did you guys
It's
see the
about
Beast Morphers
Diva.
trailer? The Beast Morphers teaser.
Yeah.
Look at this.
No.
Oh my god. This
Wait,
cat.
you mean the
I-
thing
I-
in Power Morphicon? Yeah.
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 I feel like I know this
she
cat
was in.
somewhere. I met her. I met this cat in like in a cafe at one time. I feel.
And it made you terrible coffee.
I thought you were gonna say it made you feel sexual feelings.
No,
No,
'cause-
what the fuck? No, that's terrible.
no, because it's got the
Look,
Suichi
that's
glasses.
sex. Look,
If
are
the
you gonna, are you
lady-
gonna look
If
at me
the
in the
lady
eye
was dressed like that,
and
maybe,
tell
but
me
not the
that's
cat.
not the sexiest cat you've ever seen.
Do not fuck the cat.
I'm not gonna fuck a cat, dude.
I didn't say you were. Gonna
Why
fuck
are
it,
you
I just
assuming
said
we're
it's-
talking to you, Rose?
Cause I'm in the fucking call.
Also, why are you
No,
implying
but
you want to
don't-
fuck the cat? I'm just saying
I'm
it's
not.
sexy. That's.
What's the...
Did you just imply?
Rose?
Ragnarok? I can't. I don't. I assume that
Why
when
did
you
you
call
imply that you wanna
something
fuck the cat? That's the real
sexy,
question.
you are implying inherently that there's something sexual involved because it's the word sexy, Right?
Someone wants to fuck.
I didn't
that
say
cat.
sex. I just said I
Maybe
met
not
this
me,
cat somewhere.
but someone.
Alt, I'm not saying you did. I'm saying Ragnarok did.
Oh my god, what's going on in this call?
Can we fucking read Light and Dark Adventures of Dark Yagami already?
No, but sure.
This is me to
Goro's
everyone in the
fun
chat.
'cause Stupid and writer, but
I love
Yagami
this.
is just bad.
I
Like,
love
why
this.
listen to
It's
90s?
funny,
Like,
shut up.
I hate-
Look,
I hate
unless you have something better, like the fucking JoJo one I did last time.
I did not. I have not. I've been. It's
the only
look,
fanfics I've read is about my
there is
ships in Persona
apparently-
4, and that's the only thing I've ever read, and nothing else, because those were good comics, those were good fanfics written well.
The My Little Pony writer crossover is apparently a vast hole. The problem is most of them are just Pinkie Pie becomes fucking Deno or some shit. Trying to find one where like, yo, here's Tsukasa, but he's a pony now, is really hard to come by. So it's slow going, all right.
Keep it that way, because we're
Take
not
that
gonna
honestly,
buy
much
that
as
shit.
being somebody who was in that fandom for like a year or two, I can honestly tell you that all you're gonna get is art. You're not really gonna get any stories.
Yeah, I was.
No. I'm on.
I was in the
fanfiction.net.
MLP
I'm delving
fandom.
into it.
I was in the
It's-
I was in the MLP fandom until the end of season 2. I know how the things are. Usually, it's not written. I
Yeah.
remember seeing a really long TF2 MLP fanfic that happened at some point, but I'm not.
Oh, you
I'm not
guys,
gonna go
you've
see
been
that.
out of the
The
game
only
too
thing I've
long.
done is
I
art.
don't
I
wanna get
watched
back
a
in
little
the-
bit of season 3, but like
I don't want to
and,
get
like,
back
just-
into the game.
I
Well,
don't
no,
either.
you don't
Because
have
I'm
to.
like, I saw the ending of season
I'm
3,
not-
and I'm like, no, I'm done. That's a good ending. That's a
Excellent.
good thing for me to
I'm
end
not
on.
reading
I will say
Cupcakes
this.
because a podcast I listened to already did a much better reading of Cupcakes, and I'm not gonna fucking try and do it.
Cupcakes fucking sucks. If you want like a really
Yeah,
good
Cupcakes
horror
ain't
pony
great.
story,
I've
there's
I
a,
don't.
a Silent Hill
I've
crossover.
only
that's
I
been
don't
actually
in
want
really good.
a pony horror story. I don't want anything pony related. Is that too
Anyway,
much to ask? If
I've-
you
Just
I mean,
stop with the ponies. I've been the Steven Universe fan for like 3 years. It's like, fuck
Look,
everything.
unless you're linking me
Wait.
something bad for the stream, don't fucking link me anything pony related ever.
Oh,
You're
I'll find
denied.
you shit.
Like,
I'll
it has to
find
be
you shit.
explicitly terrible.
Oh, I
It
can
has
find
to
you
be
shit.
like
Dudes, I've been
like-
in this. Look,
It has to be
I'm-
Goro
Can't-
tier bad.
I've
Can't
been
be
in
your
this
shitty
fandom for the
fanfic
past,
you
like,
made.
it doesn't have to be
8
Goro
years.
tier bad, but it at least has to be Derricus to
Oh,
Derricus
God.
or
No,
Dark Yagami.
Epsilon!
Dark.
I'm not fucking reading Rorschach in Equestria. Fuck off.
Oh,
Rorschach
boy.
in
Yeah,
Equestria.
Yeah, no, you want a bad
I
one?
feel like
It's
that's just
fucking,
murder. Don't put Watchmen.
The
in
Dark Souls in Equestria. They
What?
don't give them a name. It's just
there. No.
the
Okay, let's just
person.
stop and start with Goro because I'm fucking done.
It's not
I
good.
hate you all.
No, we
I
gotta
think
start
he
off with
murders- I
another
think he
Back
murders-
at-
he murders the
yeah,
Pegasus, like, almost
Okay, well,
immediately. It's
obviously we aren't gonna find anything easy, so I'm gonna read Light and Dark Adventures of Dark Yagami, and then
The
We'll
fuck's
get in.
Dark Yagami?
back at Light's house.
He's the
Back
brother
at
of
Light's
Yagami.
house. Light switched on the news. There were lots of evil people on TV, so he wrote their names down and killed them. Dark, meanwhile, was still unpacking his box, which was full of detective stuff he had been given while he was at the
There were
Terry's
lots of
house.
people on TV, so he wrote their names down
Evil
and killed them.
people on TV.
You know what? I could
Epsilon.
appreciate the non-giving a fuck of just saying they died.
Yeah, it's fine.
I wrote down their names and they died a bit. Okay, just no details.
Christ.
They all died.
There's 19 fucking chapters of Rorschach in Equestria. Oh my god.
No,
I'm not
We're
That's
fucking
not.
reading.
more than there needs to be.
I'm not reading this.
that's a mistake.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Epsilon. Ain't nobody reading that shit.
Yeah.
And the doorbell rang and Light
It
shouted,
turned
"I'll
out
get
like
it." He
that.
ran down the stairs and opened the door. It was Misa. Misa was wearing a lacy dress, but it wasn't all goth like her old one. Instead, it was white and had blue skirt, which was short. "Ah, Misa, I'm happy to see you," Light said, hugging. He looked around sacredly as his mom was in the next room and might hear him. "Did you bring the?" He winked. "Homework." He winked again. Yes.
Oh, man.
Yes is not. Yes is not in like speech marks.
Yes.
It's just there
Yes.
in the narrative.
You
Come
brought
with
the
me.
weed.
Yeah, you're right.
You brought the weed,
It's
me.
the whole- God, I hate.
He said,
This is
and
the
they went
worst part
upstairs.
of these fucking fics is when you look at how they are written and it's just sentence like fucking hell.
Light
Look,
and
we're not
Misa went upstairs and knocked on the door. Hang on, I'm getting changed, said Dark. Okay, he's probably naked, so he can't go in there. Wait out here for Misa to light to Misa as he opened the door. Once Misa was alone, Sayu came out the closet. Get it? Hey, Misa, I know your secret, she said. Misa tried to look calm, but the fear in her eyes said a different story. She was very frightened because the girl might know the truth and she would be in trouble. I don't know what you're talking about, she said, scared.
Said it.
I know that you and Light and Dark and Akira and you're killing people. No, don't tell people. You have to keep it a secret, Misa screamed. Okay, I won't tell Elle on one condition. You have to sex with me. Misa looked surprised.
You must do the sex with me.
Oh,
You have to do the act of sex with me.
We are not doing this.
No, shut up! Someone just sent me fucking Beatles porn.
What?
Wait,
what?
What kind of porn?
Beatles porn.
Now,
As in,
Beatles
like,
bugs or the band?
The
The
band.
band?
Here's the capital
band.
tags.
The band.
John
How many
Lennon.
chapters are?
and
Why
original
are 23
characters?
chapters in this Epsilon?
John
Why-
Lennon
John
original
Lennon.
characters.
John
Oh,
Lennon, more
so-
like John Lemon.
That was
Like
bad.
John
Alt.
Lemon. No, that was good.
That was
Fuck you,
bad.
That was good.
That was
Oh wait,
awful.
wait, the other main character is Elvis Presley's wife.
Lisa Marie? No, that's his daughter. Who's Elvis Presley's?
I don't
Man,
know.
this is a dude who fucking like. It's one of those
No.
things where like certain fandoms who you think would never delve into nerdy shit, but then
I never
sure
thought
enough,
this would happen.
here's some Peyton
Christ.
fan fiction for
Oh
you.
no, why?
You know?
Oh no.
Epsilon, what are you doing?
Epsilon, no. Oh god, okay. Well, I'll finish this chapter and I'll read maybe one chapter of that Beatles thing and then we'll get into Goro, I guess.
Oh.
Fuck.
You're
Alternate universe, dark. What the fuck does that mean?
It means
Dark.
what it says.
The Beatles
Dark, that's what it
weren't
means.
able to defeat.
Dark.
It's a bad end for the Beatles.
Well, most
Well,
of the
well,
dead,
what
so
did
isn't
Universal
this
try to
time
call?
what-
What did Universal try to call
The
their
Dark
the Dark
Universe.
Universe?
Yeah.
No, this is
With the
think of it
fucking
good.
the
This
mummy.
is-
Was it the
Reboot.
dark end?
there
of the-
is a Beatles fandom. There is terrible Beatles fanfic. I'm well aware of that.
This is
The Beatles fandom is also terrible in general.
No, I
this
know.
This is the timeline where Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band failed to defeat Thanos.
This is the.
Well, half the
this is the
Beatles are dead
universe
now,
where
so I guess
Simu
Thanos
got
did
really
win.
big.
Unpopular opinion: Beatles are overrated.
The Rolling Stones are
Is
better.
that overrated? Is that a unpopular opinion?
If they're called the Rolling Stones, where are the Rolling Stones? I'm very mad.
It's not an unpopular
Epsilon.
opinion.
Why are the
It's a
Beatles not
Epsilon,
long-
go
Bugs
look
out?
for Rolling Stones fanfiction.
The Beatles have but Beatle cuts. They're-
The only reason the Beatles are so popular is because 2 of them got killed.
Oof.
No, the only reason the Beatles are
No.
popular
You
is
said that
because
live
they
on
made
stream.
fucking amazing music. Like,
Jesus
One of
Christ,
them-
that's like the pissiest thing I've ever said.
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
it is. Like,
one
it's
of them
those-
was-
it's
You
one of those
said
things
it
where it's like,
live.
you said it with so much conviction. So much conviction that
So much
any,
conviction
like,
despite you
15-year-old
being historically wrong.
yeah, that any 15-year-old would have, like, oh, I don't like
Historically wrong.
I will
Yes!
fight those 15-year-olds,
fucking
and I will
Steve-
win.
Look,
Stephen
the
King's
whole
overrated.
fucking reason
Stephanie
one of them
Meyer's
died was
ah.
because of how ridiculously
Stephanie
popular the
Meyer's
Beatles were. It was
I-
a fucking
I couldn't
fan who
think of
killed
a good
him.
writer. It's the best writer I could think of.
It was a secret plot
It's really my stupid
to stop the Beatles from attaining
Godhood.
godhood.
The Infinity Stones. I'm gonna
No,
push the
sorry, for
fucking
some reason
Marvel
that just
thing.
made me think about Ringo sacrificing the rest of them on Bay.
God damn it.
Ringo sacrifices the other Beatles for more time on the clock.
On
No,
the
he
Bay, like,
sacrificed
no!
himself.
Is that fucking Ellis? Epsilon from Left 4 Dead 2. I knew it. I fucking knew it would
You know what?
be.
He's a brony. I could see that happening.
I
My
don't
friend
want you
called-
to say that. I don't want you to
Me-
say that
me-
to me ever again.
me-
Anyway,
me and
Misa
my
looked
brother
surprised. She stepped back and gasped. You're a lesbian? She asked curiously. Yes.
Wait.
Why are...
She's talking to a female? I thought she was talking to Dark.
No,
No,
Sayu.
she's talking to it's Sayu and
sister.
Misa.
Is it Light's sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She stepped back and
Okay.
You're a lesbian?
Okay.
She asked curiously. Yes, why are you?
Wrong,
Sayu said back sexily.
Why are you?
I am vicarious, Misa replied as she took her dress off and walked into Sayu's room.
Is that supposed to be bi-curious?
Probably. Meanwhile, in Light's room,
She's just a
Light and
little
Dark were talking
infurious.
about the new powerful Death Note. I got it because I killed the old king of the Shinigami and that made me the new king, said Blood.
No,
This is the Death
remember,
Note
remember.
Mark II.
Blood's voice has to be something like, I got it because I killed the old...
He
I
says
got
this.
it because I killed the old king of the Shinigami and that made me the new king, said Blood. The king gets a powerful Death Note that lets him kill whoever he wants, and also he gets a palace and a wife and all the blood bananas he can eat. Let's try it out, said Light. Okay, okay, to test it, let's kill this guy. He points to a tall, ugly guy on TV.
Tall...
The man was fat and was presenting the weather. But I don't know his name, said Light, confused. You don't need to, all you need is the face, replied. Light wrote in the Death Note, and sure enough, the man died.
Hang on. How do you write a face?
Shut up.
You just write fat prick
No,
on
remember?
Shut up.
Remember?
Shut up.
This is the Super Death Note. You don't even have to write a name. You don't even have to know his face. You can just kill someone.
You just need
with
like
a
one of
vague
them. You don't,
generalization.
with a vague generalization. You could just go
Right.
fat prick on TV. Dead.
Yeah.
You said right, Epsilon. Not ride. Light wrote in the... Yeah. Oh my god, that is so good, said Light, amazed as he watched the man roll around the floor dying. Now let us try it on more TV people. Meanwhile, back in Sayu's room, Sayu and Misa were both in their underwear. Sayu was wearing a blue Nike sports bra and shorts, and Misa was wearing a bikini with glitter on it that was shiny against her blonde hair. Misa let her hair down and said to Sayu, "You look so hot." Sayu leaned over and began making out with Misa. Quickly, she unbuttoned Misa's bikini and it fell to the floor, leaving her topless. Sayu
You
then took...
unbutton it. What the fuck kind of a bikini has
It's
buttons?
fine.
Look,
Then
it's
took her own
fine.
underwear off and she was naked underneath.
You know, honestly,
Misa squeaked as Sayu began
Japan,
moving
like,
down and
you know.
Frenched her neck. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. Sayu cussed and went to the door. She
So
opened the
she
door
licked it?
and it was Dark! He looked shocked and said, "My sister's a lesbian." Sayu realized she was naked and slammed the door shut. Fuck off, you perv! Mom and Suichiro have never adopted you back, she screamed. I'm sorry,
The
Misa,
sister
we'll have
he
to do
didn't
this
even
some
know he
other
had.
time, said Sayu. Misa winked back and said, "I hope so," and grinned. She took her cloths and put them on and climbed out of the window so no one would see. When she was alone, she took Misa's bag that she had left behind. She looked inside and found a black notebook inside. She took the secret cell phone her dad Soichiro had given her and called it. "Hi, Dad, I did what you asked and got Misa's bag. There's a book inside. It says Death Note on the front. It's full of dead people." "Excellent,"
What
Dad
the
replied.
shit?
"Now the game can begin." Oh my god, what?
She
Find
has a
out
Death
next
Note
time.
too.
Shut up.
Yeah, they all have Death Notes. Everyone has Death Notes.
Yeah. Anyway,
like-
you get it. It's like Umbrella.
Look,
You get a
it's like-
Death
it's-
Note.
yeah,
You
it's like-
get a Death
yeah,
Note.
It's
You
like
get...
Keyblades. You remember how you thought Keyblades was super cool and unique? No, everyone can get one. Fuck you.
ah! What the fuck, Epsilon?
What, you didn't notice it?
Epsilon,
No.
what did you do?
Oh, so you know enough about them to get one. Okay.
Twilight?
Sounds
No.
like that seems like it's a bit of a dick cut.
Twilight's
No.
Red
Be a real
Velvet.
fan.
Twilight's Red Velvet is a romance fiction about Twilight Sparkle's development and the further complications involved after falling in love with her mother, Twilight Velvet.
Twilight Velvet. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
all I needed to see to know it's fucked.
Don't act like this.
What
the
is that
worst thing
picture
you've
of
ever
Nico
seen.
and
It's bad,
Ponyville?
though.
Wait, no, hang on.
It's-
Can we talk
it's
about that
not
picture
the worst
of Nico
thing
and
I've seen, but
Ponyville?
it's bad, so I'm allowed to still be, like, disgusted by it.
It's just kink shaming, Rose.
No,
God damn.
Can
I'll
we
kink
can
shame
we
as much
please
as you
talk
want.
about that picture of Nico in Ponyville?
No. Why would I
Why
want
would
to do that?
she would hate it? Why would she go there?
No, not that
Nico would just be like, "What the
Nico
hell's with this
Bellic!
No, Nico Bellic, as in
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I thought you were
Nico
talking
from
about
Love
Nico.
Live.
Brother, let's go bowling.
No.
No, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
be
their
posting
reactions
it.
would both pretty much be
Yeah.
the
Oh
same.
my
to be
god,
honest.
imagine
man,
Nico
that's-
from Love Live, but in GTA 4.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nico shot. Nico knee as he shot.
Nico
knee.
knee, bitch!
Hey, Nico.
Okay,
we're
Hey,
doing
Yeah,
Nico, let's
okay.
go bowling.
Let's go
Okay, real
bowling.
talk. like Nico and Nico both have very similar personalities because
the
they're both
fuck up.
Yeah, yeah, they do kind of do a little bit.
They do.
They
Fuck
do.
Like everybody's
you,
like,
no.
oh, she's the cute small girl. No, she's the
No,
gremlin of the
she's-
group.
Yeah, she's like,
Fucking.
she's like the worst.
We're
She's the
not
worst,
talking-
and everybody knows it, and they all
Stop,
treat her
stop.
like it.
She's the
Check
worst,
this
and she's the worst, and Nico is the worst because literally almost a lot of, because isn't like a lot of the plot of GTA 4 Nico's fault?
No,
lot
a
of
lot of the plot is that Nico can't say.
Oh my god,
no.
stop.
Nico can't save his brother.
Stop this
He
Rick and
can't
Morty
not
shit.
kill people.
Either he saves his brother or he saves his brother's wife.
No, he saves his
Epsilon,
brother,
you
but he
can't
dies.
do this.
Yeah, he either saves his brother.
Do you
or he
guys
saves his
remember that
wife. Can't
fucking
do that.
person who's trying to write a build fanfic where Rick and Morty replaced Sento?
No,
Oh
that's
yeah, and,
stupid.
and
And then it was like, oh, wait, shit, I can't do this because Katsuragi being alive is a very, very, very important part.
That entire fic is now nullified because you replaced a key character.
No,
should
you
replace
replaced the
Sento.
character who couldn't be replaced in that context.
You're trying to replace the most important piece of a puzzle, and you took it out.
Because
So
it had to
good
be
job,
Katsuragi because of the fucking Evolve Driver shit.
Good job, idiot.
Because he
Now
was the
they're
one who
dying.
hid it, so Evolve wouldn't want him dead because he needed to know where he had hidden it. So he would Evolve would never actually kill him. See, all this could have worked if they decided to still have Sento in the story instead of replacing him. But they
That
didn't.
They didn't. So they just destroyed the plot.
Yeah.
You take like a
Yeah,
you
but
took like a hammer to the vase.
Are you
and
guys
smashed
really
it.
sitting there and being like this Rick and Morty Kamen
No,
Rider fanfiction
I'm
doesn't
just
make any
saying
sense?
because he stopped updating it. I'm saying why I'm pretty sure he had
Because I
stopped
feel like he
updating it.
saw the show and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Katsuragi.
that's.
Oh,
I'm not
oh,
getting. I'm
shit.
not getting any deeper into this than just he saw the more recent episodes where it was incredibly clear why Sento was, why Sento exists and why Katsuragi had to survive, and he was just like, well,
the the
are you
fanfic
okay,
lost.
Seno?
Yeah, I always sneeze
The
like that.
Okay.
The fanfic lost its ground the moment it replaced that one really important character.
You
Well,
know,
no, like,
the
the-
main
No,
protagonist.
the problem
This
isn't just
fanfic
that they
shouldn't be more than,
replaced
like,
him.
a
It's
single
that they had
chapter.
Katsuragi still.
Epsilon, what the fuck is that?
What?
It's that they still had Katsuragi exist. It's just that Stork had actually killed him instead of like not actually killing
Fuck
him.
you, horse
Which
human.
which was kind of which like okay, if they made it, if he had made it so that it was just that it was always like the Rick and Morty characters there instead or something.
Twilight Sparkle
Yeah,
is
That would have been
replaced by a
fine,
ghost
maybe. But
This-
like the
that's-
problem is
that's-
Katsuragi still exists in there, but then they didn't. But he's
Yeah,
just
the problem
dead.
is that it really sounds like that story should have been one fucking thing,
Yeah.
one work. No, like Rick and Morty come fucking build, and then like the ending should be some kind of joke where Evolt tries to take over, but Rick already fucking programmed it to just poop in his face and then blow up the universe.
That's
And they
stupid.
peace. Yeah, yeah.
I want
watched
Rick to
Rick and Morty?
explode.
No,
I want
that
actually Rick
is-
to die.
That
Just
like
the
it
failed
should
map.
have been a one chapter joke fic, but he was trying to have it
Yeah.
follow the fucking episodes.
They tried to, and that
The
sounds
end game of-
ridiculous.
The ending of this fake is that Rick explodes and dies, and that's an end. That's a bad universe. That ends.
You know,
Yeah.
like.
Twilight
No.
Sparkle is replaced by a horse head mask.
Yeah.
No.
Revolt.
That's
I just
Horse
fucking
human.
called you Revolt. Epsilon.
Well, she is.
The
She's
horse is human.
Epsivolt now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, FF14.
What?
Fuck you.
What do they do now?
Look.
Dude, that shit is super old.
Oh,
So cute.
You.
Oh, he has a happy face.
He's got a little nickel chip and everything.
Call this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hang on, I'm gonna display
There's
it on
more.
the stream real quick.
Dude,
Wait.
if you
Wait. There's
dig
something
into the-
better. There's
Yeah.
something better.
Dig
Hey,
into
oh
the
God.
one. They're great.
There's two!
There's two. There's two of them.
God damn it. I hate... It's like that and the otter that I saw the other day. It's like,
There's
fuck.
also there's this. Let me see if I can find him. He's one.
There was an otter with a hat. There was an otter with a hat, and I saw it, and I felt like crying because I love that voice.
There's that fat cat that I really like.
Oh my god.
The
Anyway,
one that can hold many loop.
Yeah.
Show me the fat cat. I need
It's
to see
in
the fat-
Final Fantasy 14, you know.
Wait, I need to find that fat otter. I need to find the fat
I'm
otter.
showing the doggo on stream so people can see.
FF14 popper.
Yeah, it's a good pup.
The greatest.
Anyway, we're gonna have to read a chapter of this fucking Beatles fan.
Of this fucking John Lennon / Elvis Presley's wife.
I
Fan
thought
fiction.
you're gonna say John Lennon / fic. I don't know why.
Oh no, there's a lot of slash fic of the Beatles, trust me.
Oh no.
Oi, Paul, I'm in a terrible fanfic.
Oh my fucking god, is that a bear? In a
There's
green-
Three bears.
You write them, and there's 3 sizes for 3 different. You either got small people.
Fuck
or
off!
small
I'm
Small,
not fucking
big,
reading that,
and just
Epsilon!
right.
I'm
Right,
not!
Lala fell.
Manhattan, a crime and filth-ridden city.
Stop
It's
it,
always
this
been that
fucking
way.
stream is
At
falling
least
apart.
for one Philip Finder, a hard-boiled detective and PI for hire. A slash of serial killings,
Stop
victims
this.
frozen alive by a monster called the Dope Hunt.
Dope pants.
And
I
now
love
a
how your
mysterious woman-
voice just went, like, voice go down when you realized that it's a fucking Count Rider thing.
I thought, cause alright, here's the thing. If it was like entirely original of like, gritty detective
Yeah,
noir,
but it's
fuck
not.
it, I could be down for
But
that.
it's not.
But it's
it's-
just double.
It's double.
It's just edgy double.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't.
but you can do
You
that.
can't make
You can do
edgy
that.
double.
Yeah, you can. Double's
The
already
entire
pretty
joke-
edgy.
That's what the
Double's the least edgy.
Wait,
Be
No.
honest.
You
Didn't
can make
you
edgy
fu-
double.
You can
It's
make
real
edgy
easy.
double.
It's real
You
easy.
can make
Axel.
edgy
Kill
double,
Phillip.
but double's not already edgy.
Look,
No.
Yeah.
Here's
the
the thing.
fucking
You can.
V cinemas for double were kind of edgy.
That's
Use-
Axel.
I
It-
know,
it-
Axel
it's
and
real easy.
Eternal.
It's real easy to make Shotaro edgy and actually hard boiled. Here's how you do it:
Oh.
kill Philip.
No.
That's just Kamen Rider Joker now.
Yeah, you do
Joker.
Kamen Rider Joker, and then Philip's actually like cool and hard boiled and shit, but then he realizes he didn't want to be hard boiled after all.
Shotaro, you mean, not Philip. but-
Shotaro, right? Whatever.
Trying to find the otter. Oh god.
I love this
Find that otter.
picture of Brain. He looks so miserable. That's how I feel
like-
right now. Medic.
Okay, remember we tried to read the Sonic double thing, and I just physically couldn't get through it.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking
I'm not doing it.
boring.
I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna see how far I can get into it. I don't want to do any more than one chapter, but oh boy. So the summary.
It's tagged sex, because of course it is.
Of course it is.
Okay, I don't know if I can
Right.
even make it through the
This point.
summary, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. John Winston Lennon, 24, is an art history
Shut
teacher at Coldstones
no.
High
Is that his full
School
name?
Oh no.
with a dark
His full name?
past. His current desire for young girls leads him into the arms of one of his students, Priscilla Bule.
Well,
16.
Blue.
16!
16, and life is sweet, and we're going up so fast.
Is
you gotta
it
make
love
the
or
good
loss?
times last.
This is their story. This.
Listen, this is our last chance.
I found the otter.
There's no
dun,
time. This
dun,
is
dun,
your
dun, dun.
story.
Rose, you're a citizen of the United
Oh yeah, I
Kingdom.
know it's legal. Well, would it be
I-
legal if it was her teacher? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's
Look,
like
it was
other
the
things with
70s.
that.
It was a crazy
still
time,
sick
right?
with-
Is it a
Six-
70s?
60s.
Because it's an
Maybe it's
AU!
modern day. Yeah, maybe it's the modern day. Also, that was the wrong
You
timeline
can't
anyway.
have the.
Hey,
can't have
hey,
the modern
it
one.
doesn't say AU Modern Say.
It says alternate universe dark. I don't know.
It
Yeah,
says
with teachers
dark.
it's super
Dark
illegal.
universe.
Yeah, it's
Because John Lennon with a dark past. What the fuck kind of
Punished.
dark past would big nerd John Lennon have? Other
Punished
than
Lennon.
his dark past
He
of
put
I
his-
married Yoko Ono.
He put his
Punished
finger in
Lennon.
a pie one time, and that's what happened.
Punished Lennon. I'm gonna keep saying it till someone laughs.
Punished Lennon.
I'm gonna make
Okay,
no
you can stop saying
Gentoku
it.
bigger because I think that it warrants this.
Wait,
no.
what?
I have that gif of the Gentoku with the no shirt on the stream this whole
Oh.
time.
Wait, Rose, I found the picture of the otter in higher quality. Wait.
Okay, show
I
me.
have
I'll put it on the stream for a moment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's a baby boy!
Motherfucker.
Can
is
you
one of
not
the
turn that
hardest-
picture sideways? Rose?
Well, the Gentoku one. No,
Or
that's
the
how it was
Gentoku.
in the show, though.
No, I know, but can you not rotate it
I
sideways?
don't know if
so-
I can rotate it.
Figure it
Chubby,
out.
And he has a hat. It's the
That
best.
otter
Okay, that's the wrong way.
Is one of the hardest
I love
things
this.
to get in the game.
I love
There we
that
go.
picture.
No!
Look how cute it is, though.
There
But
we
it
go.
literally, I think at one point I spent 4 hours. Nothing.
That's the. Look at that otter,
Nothing.
though. Look how cute. he
Welcome
is.
good
to
boy.
grinding for event items in
He's a
Final
good
Fantasy
boy.
14.
I know, I hate it. That's why
But
I
look how
fucking
cute
stopped
it
those
is.
minions.
It's like.
He's
Check
adorable.
the-
Hello, I am Otter Boy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Hello, yes, would you like to buy me?
I'm gonna cry, stop it.
I cost 50 million gil.
Oh my god, I'd buy
Buy
you
me some
Tiny
more.
Otter. Oh my
He's
god.
so adorable.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway,
Pull a massive clump of earwax out of my ear.
oh god.
That's
Why would you
gross.
tell
Yeah.
us? Why would you tell us?
Why would you tell us?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna find my-
Anyway, while he's gone, I'm gonna start reading. Being a new girl in a new school is always hard. Priscilla missed her friends back home. She missed the familiarity, the comfort and smell of home. She missed her school and teachers, the noisy kids on the block, the ice cream truck that would always come around at the same time every day. She missed it all. Having been uprooted from house to house in her past, Priscilla was no stranger to starting anew. Growing up, Priscilla was always too pretty, therefore she always found it hard to make friends right away. Oh, I'm just too pretty, that's my character flaw. I'm too attractive, it's a curse. Fuck off. Most girls are intimidated by her good looks. Others thought she just looked like a plain old bitch. Jesus. Ugh. But by the time she reached Del Val Junior High, she had established herself long enough to become one of the most popular girls in school. Priscilla received the highest marks in all of her classes. She was dubbed the Queen of Del Val Junior High in her last year. But all that was all about to change. But father, I don't want to move to England. It's going to be a complete drag. Wine, that's the wrong type of wine, Priscilla, and she stomped her feet angrily on the kitchen floor. Why did Satan make me so beautiful, said Enemy. Yeah. Oh my god.
They also have shitty food. Don't forget that.
Hey,
Alright, I'm back.
some of our food is alright, some of it isn't.
No, it's not.
Some of it's
I
alright.
saw a video of a fucking British man giving his children bread with beans on it, and I just wanted to
Beans
throw
on
up.
toast sucks. Alright.
Like, ugh.
Beans on toast is terrible. I hate baked beans, actually.
Yeah, you football teams never win. Fucking, how come Brazil kicks your ass every time? I say that not knowing who won the last fucking World Cup.
Listen, the Midlands is a rough place to be. You get fucked up.
Do you need us to describe what the sun looks like? Because it's always raining there.
No, I know what the sun looks like. We had
It's very
look, we had
bright
too
and
much
shiny.
sun this summer. The grass all died.
You had 5 whole days.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
it was
it's
too
the
much
most
for the
fucking
grass.
bipolar place on the planet.
No, seriously,
we had
like
too
it
much
was
sun
actually,
and the grass died.
It was actually that we had too much sun and no rain, so the grass fucking died because there was no water. Like,
The
look it up.
water
That fucking
died.
happened.
The water died.
I bet it was like trying to rain and the water evaporated on the way down.
I'm not gonna say Greg's is bad. Greg's is great. Greg's is fucking great.
Who's that?
What? Hey, so
Oh, it's Soda.
We're
We're talking about we're reading fucking John Lennon / Elvis Presley's wife fan fiction.
Yeah.
Dark alternate
And also talking
universe.
Because
And also
Epsilon
talking
found
about
it
how
and
Rose-
linked me to it.
And also talking about how Rose's country can't handle 5 days of sunny
It was
day.
more than 5 days.
This
You
is
said
Eric
5 days.
Clapton.
Okay, fine, 6.
No.
No. My country's cool, guys. Seriously.
We had literally all of July with like basically no
Say
rain.
Aaron Clapton's love for Lennon's wife. What the
You know,
fuck
I
are you
say
talking
that,
about?
But man, I live down in Texas.
Well,
and
Lennon's
I would
wife was
trade
Yoko,
never seeing the
wasn't it?
sun for
So-
rain.
Yeah, like it was. I
hell
don't,
was
know,
the-
I don't fucking know, Sota. But
All right, that's even talking about Yoko Ono. That's a little mean saying who would love Yoko Ono.
Look. I'm not
oh,
saying...
Layla, the song. Okay, I'm sorry, my dear. You have no choice. Said his father.
Oh, that's
her
right.
father, Don Billy. How do you pronounce that? As he placed his hands on both of her shoulders, giving her a reassuring squeeze. And I understand why you always have to move. Things were going so good here. What about my friends? Priscilla, we are leaving for England 1 week from today, and that is final, her father shouted, thusly ending the argument. Priscilla's father was a sergeant in the army. He was constantly being moved from base to base wherever the army need be. Her mother, Anne, was always supporting her husband, Priscilla and her younger brother and sister. Anne was the pillar of strength that held the family together throughout every move. Late one evening, Priscilla was packing up some of her belongings with a few drying tears in her eyes when she came across a box. She'd never seen the box before and wanted to got into her closet in the first place. Opening the top, she found a strange picture of herself as a baby, her mom, and a strange man. Inside the box also correspondence addressed to her mom and a folded up American flag.
Quick break for a second. Bewley is apparently how it's pronounced.
Really? Oh, thank God we got that.
Mother! She shouted as she ran from her room, clutching a strange picture in her hand. Priscilla looked around the house, calling for her mom until she found her. What is it, sweetie? Replied Anne as she stood in the kitchen, packing away a few pots and pans. Who is this? Said Priscilla, holding a photograph up to her mother face. Anne's face turned ghostly
Jesus.
white. Mother, who is this man? Priscilla demanded. Priscilla! Anne took a jagged breath. That man is your father, your real father. What do you mean, my real father? Who have I been living with for 16 years? Priscilla demanded. Priscilla, sit down, Anne stated, slightly shaking. Your father's name was James Wagner. He was a Navy pilot. We met when we were only 15 years old. We were in love. We had gotten married a few years later, and we then had you. One day, he was flying home to see you, and his airplane malfunctioned. He died in a plane crash, Priscilla. We were all alone. Okay.
What?
Mother, I don't want to hear any more, shouted Priscilla as she covered her ears. Priscilla, please listen to me. Your father loved you very much, Anne pleaded with her daughter as tears streamed down both of their faces. Why didn't you tell me? I always knew I didn't belong, cried Priscilla. What is this drama in, like, chapter 1?
Yeah,
Here's the
look,
drama of
can we
chapter
get to
1.
It's got nothing
Can
to
we
do with anything!
To the Beatles.
Hang on 1 second.
Please.
What does this have to... Yeah, what does this have to fucking do with the Beatles?
Like, her fucking father's American, and like fucking...
American Beauty.
Why didn't you tell me? I always knew I didn't belong, cried Priscilla. I didn't want to disturb the family. Things were going so well. Please, Priscilla, don't tell the others you know. Just as Anne was about to continue her sentence, her husband walked in. What's going on in here? Noticing his wife and daughter were teary-eyed. Nothing, honey, just moving jitters, replied Anne, standing up. I should start dinner, she stated, and then left the room. Mr. How do you pronounce it again? The name?
Bewley.
Bewley.
Alright.
Bewley came over to where Anne was once sitting on the bed and sat down beside Priscilla. I got this for you. All the kids are going wild for it, he said as he handed her an Elvis Presley record. Do try and cheer up, silly. You never know. You may love England.
What timeline? What is the year?
I don't know.
That he's like, we're in Britain. You know what the kids are going crazy over?
They're not in Britain
Elvis.
yet. They're not in Britain yet.
Oh, so they're in America.
Yeah.
And the kids are going crazy.
Anyway,
but
I don't want to read any more of this
died in a
today
war.
because I'm having a fucking heart attack thinking about what this is. So instead, it's time for more Goro, motherfuckers. It's
It's time
Can we
for
just like stave off more Goro with one more thing?
Do you
It's time
have
for
anything in
Special Goro.
particular?
I have No, you know what?
Damn it, with Gentoku dead, we can't make jokes about Bonzi Buddy anymore! Well, we
No,
can.
we can always make
We
jokes
can,
about
but I
Bonzi
mean,
Buddy.
like, we can't take anything from the story and make jokes about Bonzi Buddy from it. Fuck!
Yeah, you can. You could just say Gentoku installed it onto fucking Evolt's shit before he...
Stop spelling Bonzi Buddy with an A. It doesn't have an A. It's Bonzi.
Bonzi.
B-O-N-Z-I.
Not Bonsai. Bonzi. Actually, I think... You know what? Maybe that's a British American thing. Like in Britain, it was called Bonzi.
No,
but
it's
I
just
could've sworn
Bonzi
it
Buddy.
was called. I could have sworn it was called.
Always
Bonsai
been called
Buddy.
Bonzi.
It's only
But then
been
again-
Bonzi Buddy because it's fucking named after the creators' last names.
Okay.
Joe and
See,
Jay
I didn't-
Bonzi.
I knew about it, but I was a Clippy man, so I never really.
It's Bonzi. It's always been Bonzi. It's not Bonsai.
It's always been Infinite Suki Bonzi.
Like, if so, this guy is some. I feel like he's going to ruin like the funniest part of Itsumi's character being his just complete petty hatred for Gentoku by having there be no good reason for it. We're not reading any more of it, Epsilon. We finished the chapter and I'm not gonna fucking do another one today.
Now, Rose, as we delve deeper into this fan fiction, I expect more and more of the Gentoku
I wanna-
to pop up on screen as things get worse.
Yeah, I'll
Little
add more
advisory.
Gentoku knows. I'll add
little
more character
advisory,
things.
guys.
We need to have the 50-hour, the 500-hour energy Sento.
Has anyone fucking made that edit yet?
The Kamen Rider Ichigo Redux fanfic that this guy wrote, that's like his take on the Kamen Rider Ichigo movie, only has one chapter.
Oh, okay. I'm not reading that though.
No, it's of course.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and add a sour picture in the background, but I need to make sure that it's not shown fully because it's kind of lewd.
Oh, sexy.
Oh, god damn it! They
That's
put
a
it on the
banana.
top. Okay, hang on. There we go. Just gonna there. Yeah, just because I'm gonna add pictures of all the characters who got killed off in the background.
Oh, Sawa.
That's
Yeah.
a very evocative picture of someone.
Yeah,
That's a
it's-
good picture.
that's the
Could've
one
picked
we aren't
another one.
allowed to. You're not allowed to post in the Toku channel because it's too lewd.
Not allowed.
Yeah, but you could send that to us.
Yeah, if you want it. Ruby
Oh,
gave
shit,
it to
yeah,
me, and I
I
was
mean-
like, yeah.
I'm not gonna say no to it.
Ruby
Yeah,
sent
so-
Ruby sent it to me, and I was like, yeah.
Please, thank you.
Oh, okay, hang on. I'll just
I
send you.
I would pay an exorbitant amount of money for in-universe character Graver books. Like, I don't want the actors.
Just give me a Marie Kai.
Yeah, I don't want like the actor. I want.
No, I want the
Kadoya
actor.
I want Tsukasa Kadoya Graver books.
Okay, yeah, that would be strong. Honestly, Sakasa specifically.
Yeah, see.
Yeah,
It works.
like
I
some
would pay-
characters.
Gasa and AR Rider Man.
I would pay out the butt for fucking like what are those books that like the hero ones you were talking about?
Hero Vision.
But with, Hero Vision, but of like the Imagine in full suits. Just
Yeah.
fucking give me that, please.
They need to do more suit character
I
Hero
want-
Vision stuff.
You know what I want? The level of that. I want like an entire like.
Because it's fucked up. Because
compilation.
there's a ton of Hero Vision stuff for Q Ranger, but they don't do the suit characters. So there's a ton of weird Naga pictures, but barely any, if any.
Do you,
have
do you
balance.
There's
remember
no
that
fucking raptor
do you-
pictures because
do
they're
you remember-
cowards.
Do
Right.
you remember that special, like, what was it, like a net episode or that special episode where they're gonna go to school and fucking
Wizard.
Dragon Master rolls the dice and it's all the suit characters and then like fucking Lucky comes out and it's like, oh, you cheated. It's not actually like all the normal people go to school, and I was like, oh, I want all the suit people. I want Champ, all right, and Raptor and Dragon
want
Master to
Champ
go to school.
I want
Balance.
Champ in
No
a
macho outfit.
In a poncho outfit.
Yeah.
No, not a Bancho outfit. He has to be in the white student uniform, like that one guy
Yeah.
from Cromartie High.
Yeah.
He has to be. You to look like a good boy.
But it like clearly doesn't fit, so like all the buttons and everything is just like barely hanging on.
Yeah.
I was so fucking
I love
angry.
the
It
suit
was like,
characters in
how-
Q-Ranger
how-
so much.
I
You
know,
know,
it
it's
was
a
so great.
fantastic, weird picture with a suit.
Yeah. I mean, I know that there's some pictures of like the of some suit characters, because I know there's Deno ones, because there's this one picture of, yeah, the one where it looks like Chaos is gonna fuck it.
And the best part is that it shows that like Chalice is way fucking taller than Hajime.
Hang
But
on,
it's
there's
supposed to be, yeah.
There's this picture that the Kamen Rider Drill posted a while back. Oh shit, Cheetan followed me on Twitter. Well, Cheetan follows a lot of people. Anyway, point is I know that there's some suit character pictures like this, because there's this one that's really good. There's Denim and Yuso, it's really good.
Buddy.
Wish that, yeah, they should
Yeah,
do more of
yeah.
this. It's
Yeah,
good.
there should be way more. I love it.
It's so good.
So good.
Anyway,
Should give us pictures of Champ taking a shower.
Yeah.
I want to be the level of Wizard taking a shower, just like.
Why
having
did we
a
never
bowl.
get a special of like Champ versus like fucking Hajime no Ippo or some fucking?
Champ the pre-Q.
Champ the
Okay.
Precure.
Author's Note 1. With Night Rogue killed in the previous chapter, Shingetsu takes over Gentoku's
the
place not only
pre-Ultra.
as the new leader of Faust, he also becomes the Prime Minister of Toto. How?
Who became the prime minister?
Shingetsu!
Shingetsu.
I
How?
wouldn't vote for him. Fuck this. I don't want
I
to vote for
think he
Super-
misunderstood why... Because the reason Gentoku became the acting Prime Minister
Was because he was the like vice. He
Yeah.
was the fucking.
Because
And
number
then-
one, his dad wasn't dead. Number two,
This man doesn't
Yeah.
understand politics.
And then... So
he was
if...
already prime minister's
if both
assistant, so he
Gentoku
was next
and-
in line.
If both
Yeah.
Gentoku and the Prime Minister are, like...
Those
be
Kiria
some-
and Emu, that's us, and then
That'd be
Dan, that's the fucking
There'd
author.
be someone else before they just go to some
Yeah.
random fuck who showed up out of
when
nowhere.
you kill the prime minister, you become the new prime minister, right? That's how it works.
That doesn't
Yeah.
how it works. There's a
That's
level
totally
of
how it
succession
works.
in politics.
I mean, I'm not sure if
We're
it
like
would
a
be.
s-
I'm not sure if it
we're
would
like
be
a
Utsumi or
sentence
not. You
into
wouldn't
the
really
summary
want it
and
to
now
be,
we're
since
pissed.
that would mean the Prime Minister is a fucking number child, and that wouldn't turn out very well. But
Rose, I'm still waiting on that Sawa picture.
oh shit,
She
Alright,
hit
hold
it.
on.
She hit
like
it.
okay, like we're like a sentence in, or like a sentence or two.
I
in,
know,
and
because we
yet-
don't
No.
want to read.
We're not even a sentence. This is all authors know, right? We aren't technically.
Yeah.
Okay, here's
Yeah,
the
this
sour
is-
picture.
Fucking, I hate this. I hate this.
Okay, to
I
be
hate-
honest, Shingetsu killing Rogue sounds a bit overboard, as in he goes off the deep end when he does the unthinkable, which means he was first an anti-villain type of a big bad. No, he wasn't. He was always a shithead.
No.
And
No,
now,
that-
after he did in the previous chapter, he wasn't an anti-villain. Cause do you know what fucking anti-villain means? You son of a bitch.
An anti-villain is a fucking villain that doesn't act like a villain.
Shingetsu was always villainous.
Yeah.
And now,
Gross.
after he did in the previous chapter, he's now the big bad for both Goro and Sento's perspective. Except
An
he
anti-villain
isn't.
is like a catchy before it's revealed that he's, you know, the...
Stop!
That he's
Stop!
fucking
Someone
crazy.
else is playing it. Someone else is goddamn
That's-
playing it. You goddamn.
Oh
Fucking
right, yeah. Rip.
Great. Great.
Now,
Right.
guess what alias Shingetsu takes on once he assumes office as Toto's prime minister? I don't want to, and I don't care. I think this is stupid, and this isn't how fucking politics works.
Thank you for the image name, Rose.
Yeah, too spicy.
Send
That's
me the
like a whole
picture as well,
channel.
bro. Send me the picture as well.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Rose, can you just send us all the good porn you have?
I don't
No.
have much
No.
porn saved. I'm sorry.
Just...
I note that you didn't say I don't have porn saved.
Well,
It was,
I have
don't
it's like
much.
there's a couple images I have saved. One of them I literally just have saved for the sake of it being like a cursed image.
I swear to God, if you have any good fucking actor who plays Tsukasa shit, I will
don't.
please.
I
Damn.
don't have anything of him. I'm sorry. Literally, so I have I have some stuff like build cast images, so most of them are not like, you know, that tier of the sour image. I have the Utsumi folder, the Bloodstalk folder, which doesn't have any pictures of Suichi actually, and then I have the Utsumi
No,
folder.
you need that picture of fucking Suichi vaping with the Evolved Driver.
Oh, I do need that one. If you can provide me with it, I will save it. But yeah, the Bloodstalk folder was intended for suit images only, so I don't have any Suichi pictures in there. But then the
when build ends, I expect a full release of that, like just a full PDF of Bloodstalk.
Well, not
the
PDF.
image.
I'm gonna make zips of the Bloodstalk and Utsumi folder, and I'm gonna upload them in case
You make a full fanzine.
No.
I'm still wondering how would they.
Here's the thing, Rose. I think you're gonna have to wait until after.
Yeah, after V cinemas
like,
and stuff.
After V cinemas and after GO.
Yeah.
Because
they could appear on that. I don't know. Z-O. Yeah. Return to Shuya City. Continuation. Goro and Taki return to Shuya City and told the space explorers over the gruesome experience their encounter against Faust and Toto. Goro reveals that Faust is exploiting Beatles Rider system as a tool for warfare, much to Samus's disgust. Yeah, what are you gonna do when Grease debuts? What are you gonna do when Grease debuts?
Yeah, what the fuck is this asshole?
He's going to shoot.
He's gonna ruin. He's gonna ruin.
He's gonna. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna have Kazumine just be brooding and serious all the time, and Mitan does nothing to him.
What? So okay, here's
the
thing.
Mitan.
Because that's gay.
I like how I said that.
A grown man liking idols, that's gay.
If he has Shingetsu shoot Utsumi, I am going to shoot him.
I am going to
we are
punch
agreed in this.
this author in the face. This is a proven deal.
You're gonna punch him through the
out of
internet.
spite, not out of anger, but out of pure reasoning that I'm convinced that punching him will solve something.
It'll solve your emotional turmoil.
The turmoil of him writing this terrible fic, yeah.
Oh, it's a diva cinematic.
Yes.
Please, something start.
And worse, Prime Minister
Anywhere,
Himuro
yeah, please.
Taizen's son Gentoku is actually leading Faust. Well, what do you mean is? He's dead. Fortunately, Faust is currently in
also,
shambles.
there's gonna be a new map and a new diva
with
skin.
Shingetsu poisons Night Rogue with a hazard level 100 Nebula gas. That's not how Nebula gas works!
No, it is. Look, bigger numbers go up. That means it's more good.
The bigger numbers don't make sense because you shut your damn mouth. How about that?
No.
I will punch you in the mouth right now.
It's so much cooler than 5.
Where's that thing from? Like, somebody post a clip from like Scanners or the end of Blade 1 or
Scanners clip will work.
You know what's better?
Because that's fucking hazard level 100.
You know what's cooler than this fic? Anything else? Because fuck this.
You know what this loser thinks of? This guy, he does all these things wrong, and he's so close to doing them right. Like all that dumb Death Note exploding blood shit. I would be fine if that was the physical reaction to hazard level 100.
But the problem is that he's putting hazard level 100 as the level the Nebula gas had, which isn't how that works. Nebula gas doesn't have a level.
Nebula gas
Nebula gas
does not have a
is Nebula gas.
Nebula gas is
gas.
It's gas.
Gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
On the gas.
Yes.
Do you like my car?
My car.
My car.
My car.
Anyway, oh yeah, I should probably start playing the Balkan Skull theme again.
Rose,
oh boy.
Can you add in Atoya doing
from where it was?
exercise?
You said like 2 hours, 51 minutes or something.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Play.
Yeah, 41 minutes. And...
Exercise.
No.
Play.
No, because Kazumin hasn't even been introduced to this yet. I'll put that in if he kills Kazumin off.
Exercise.
Again, I'm putting in images of characters that he killed off. I don't have any pictures of Gentoku's dad, so he's not in there.
You put me in
No,
there
no,
because
no,
my
Rose,
morals.
wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah!
Wait a minute, wait a minute. The buff.
Yeah!
The buff.
Please provide me with buff Tyson so I can add it.
I've Tyson.
Yeah.
Also, you need to put in a Ninja Turtle.
Why would I need to put a
No,
Ninja
they
Turtle?
haven't died. They're friends. Damn it.
Why
Did
would I
he
put in a
actually
Ninja
kill
Turtle?
any of the swordsmen?
No,
Have
they
the
turned
swordsmen
into the
died?
souls and then he got the items
They-
from them.
And they've all been
Also,
killed.
it's only build
Bullshit
characters.
Devil May Cry weapon.
I'm talking about build characters he killed off when they shouldn't have been killed off. You know?
Yeah, but it'd be funnier if someone joins in and it's like, why is there sexy Japanese people and like a turtle? And like a ninja turtle.
You don't ask about the turtle, man.
It's a
You
funny-
don't ask about the turtle.
Here you go.
You don't ask about
Thank
the turtle.
you.
How dare you? How dare you ask about the turtle? This turtle's special.
Don't ask about the turtle.
You don't ask.
Did he ask about the turtle?
You die. That's what happened. Shout out to Paul. Paul died down the street because he asked about the turtle.
Had to
The
kill
turtle
him.
got him.
Don't know what he was expecting.
The
I will
turtle
ban
knifed
you
him
if
in
you
the
ask
street.
about-
We're really
turtle.
pushing this fucking turtle thing really hard.
The phantom turtle got him.
You will be banned if you ask about the turtle.
The turtle got him.
Okay, I've added him to the stream.
Why
Okay.
is he so small?
Because I have to fit in a lot of people, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna think Katsumi died for real as well, and I can put fucking
Man,
Katsumi
I can't
on
wait for
there.
him to kill Sento.
He's not gonna do
Man,
that.
I can't wait for him to kill Bloodstock.
Oh, he
can't
does
wait for
do
him to
that!
kill my
Yeah, he does kill Bloodstock.
That's why I
And-
need room for Stalk as well.
And then Stalk comes back as a fucking ghost zombie.
Yeah, because he's got the 99 days countdown, apparently. Which never comes into
Then he's
play
not-
because it doesn't
he's
fucking
not
run out before the
spawned,
story's
God.
over.
No, look, it's fine. Countdowns are cool. Count time.
Him
is-
or
not
when...
spawned.
With him
Countdowns are cool. Don't you guys love Garo?
Don't you guys love Ghost? Because it's literally just the Ghost countdown. With Himuro Gentoku
Don't you
also
guys
dead,
love
that
Mega
doesn't mean
I fucking love
Shut
Mega
up.
Silver now.
that doesn't mean Faust is done for. Goro insinuates Shingetsu is going to control Faust, the
That
Toto
doesn't mean
government, and the
Faust is
Kamui
done
tribe as
for.
well. What do you mean? Why doesn't he just go get the box now? What's stopping it?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
everyone's
With
dead.
Gentoku Hibino dead, that doesn't mean Faust is done for. That fucking sure means Faust is done for.
No, because now
Every-
Shingetsu's
okay,
taking
okay.
over.
Okay, just
For
for
some
now,
reason.
every sentence is making us writhe in pain.
But the discussion has
Violently
been
ill.
distracted when the rest of the space explorers turned their attention to Anzu, who is once Rakurai. Samus and the gang began to take notice. How did Goro have the malign ninja to join on his side? Hey, aren't you that? Asked Goro. Actually, she's my older sister. I've read this bit.
Oh my god, they did it again!
Samus recalls during his trek into the
I did
Hoko
it
Memorial Pillar
again.
when Rakurai stood before the graves of Goro's parents. The ninja purposely unmasked herself to fool Goro into thinking that she looked like his missing sister. It turns out Anzu outwitted her own brother for confusing Rakurai for someone he doesn't know. That is when she had to show up in Toto during Faust Siege and the Toto
Wait, hang on.
Institute.
This
So, wait, hang
is
on.
the
Hang on, wait
fifth
a minute,
time
wait a minute.
What?
He's introduced her as their center.
Did
So
it
his
just
sister's
say
fake?
that she pretend? No, so, did it say that she's like, I'm your sister, but I'm not your sister, but I am your sister?
Yeah?
No.
That's
yeah,
like-
yeah. It
doesn't make any sense. Why?
And says I wasn't your sister, and then he was like, I
I
was
am your
there when
sister.
he's
No,
like,
I'm not.
holy shit, you're my sister. And now she's like, but Psycho, I'm not. Even
No,
though I
but
know
now
you.
she's saying I am.
But now she's saying she is. I know this. I noticed it. This is like the fifth time he's introduced. Like she's introduced as like I'm your sister, and girls been like, oh really? So I don't fucking.
It comes
what's
to light
going
you
on?
actually relate to him, Bounty introduced. Long story short, 27 years ago, she disappeared months before I was born. Goro spoke concisely. Turns out she was taken in to a ninja village and became a ninja herself, and she's one of
It's just
Faust's
the file name
victims
that's now a pic, and it's just too spicy for Toku channel.
of their nebula
yeah.
gas experiments. And I managed to escape and met up with Shingetsu and became one of his guys, Anzu finished. What's more shocking is that someone else before Sento and Banjo became one of Faust's victims. And Anzu admits that she's one of the first victims of the evil organization's inhumane experiments. The older Izumi also had no qualm in revealing her goals about revenge against Faust. Even Go, Mitsuzane, and Makoto are appalled to hear that there's someone who are motivated with a goal for revenge. Nii-chan, can you explain to these guys on how did you set up Takegawa Sawa's death? Goro, in a reprimanding tone, tells Anzu about how she orchestrated Sawa's death. But Anzu decides to tell the truth. Actually, Takegawa Sawa is not dead. Okay, I guess I have to remove that image then.
Well, no, leave the image.
No.
It's great.
Anzu shocks everyone that she planned something during an event. She even snarked her brother for being so gullible. I can't believe you of all people as well as Kiryu Sento could be that gullible. 12 hours before Shingetsu stirred a hostage drama in that warehouse, I had to take the real Sawa someplace else and replaced her with a body double created from my own shadow clone. The Sawa that Shingetsu killed in the warehouse was actually a fake, as Anzu wasn't lying all along. In short, before the hostage situation, Anzu freed Sawa while Shingetsu wasn't aware of all this and used a shadow clone, and said clone disguised herself as Sawa and managed to channel a real Sawa's personality. By the time the incident happened, everyone present in the scene thought it was the real Sawa is being held hostage, while the actual one was with Anzu. For Anzu's part, it was very easy for her to fool both Sento, the Toto government, and Shingetsu for that matter. If the reporter is still alive, then where is she? Asked Taki. She's imprisoned in the Kamui tribe's mothership, Anzu replied. The ship is heavily guarded and it's possible to break through a swarm of attacking gunships to get there, but don't worry, she's safe. We'll think about that at the right time. But for now, you really owe us a lot of explanation, said Goro. Concerning Anzu's true motives, even after revealing herself as Goro's biological sibling, she is still subject to further question from not just by her brother, but the space explorers as well. Gaining information from her will also vital to give the space explorers the opportunity to defeat Faust and the Kamui tribe simultaneously. Yeah, and then Glaveseer murdered the fuck out of her.
So, someone who's good at Photoshop put a Naruto headband on that image of Sawa so that she can put up the shadow clone Sawa that has died.
Concerning Anzu's true motives, even after... Yeah, I've already read that. It seems Rakurai is gone for good. Anzu will probably stay being Anzu starting today. It was a moment for Anzu to come back home and see her brother now, but what's really bothering everyone besides Goro is that why does Anzu have a personal vendetta mission against Faust? Meanwhile, the Kamui tribe's mothership perched within the depths of space. Inside the ship, within its prison cells, the Kamui tribe also kept prisoners of war in the midst of their conquest. In one of its rooms, there is a human who's also incarcerated between the rooms 912 and 913. Prisoner 914. Prisoner 913. Why is it the Kaiser number?
Because
that's a cool reference.
Inside of the cell, it's revealed that prisoner 913 is actually Sawa. A prison guard knocks at her room's door, informing what Rakurai's up to. They've killed Night Rogue, said the guard. What? The reporter explained. It was Master Shingetsu who did it. Hey, where's that Kunoichi who made a body double for me? I want to talk to her. Sawa asks the jail guard where Rakurai is. The jail guard doesn't answer and goes back to his post, much to Sawa's dismay, but she realized the reason how she ended up here in a prison of an alien spaceship. 12 hours before the hostage standoff, Shingetsu instigated where he blackmailed Sento into surrendering a panel of Pandora's box. Sawa at the time had her arms and legs tied up into a chair, and Shingetsu poured the essence of a Bakudan full bottle on Sawa, in which Shingetsu will have no problem detonating a bomb strapped to her. However, Rakurai extracted the essence of the Bakudan full bottle that Shingetsu poured on Sawa. It was midnight at that time, and Shingetsu was nowhere around the warehouse. Why wouldn't he? He's a vampire. He would be active at night.
Also, like...
The ninja had enough time to take Sawa somewhere else before the standoff happened. There, Sawa discovers that Rakurai knows Izumi Goro. Why did you? The reporter asked. Actually, I'm using them as a front to get close to Faust, said Rakurai. For now, I'm going to full both Shingetsu and Kiryu Sento by faking your death. Rakurai created a shadow clone of herself, and the said form took the form of Sawa's appearance and clothes. It was a brilliant scheme, easy enough to fool Sento into thinking that Sawa dies. It was a brilliant scheme. I'm so smart. I'm so smart as the author that I'm writing these cool schemes with my characters.
Can I ask?
A body double takes the real Sawa's place with her arms and legs tied into the same chair. Before taking the reporter to a safe place where Shingetsu won't harm her, Rakurai unmasks herself and reveals her true identity to Sawa. If in case you didn't know about Izumi Goro, he's my brother. I'm his sister, Anzu. Enter Dogai Ryuzuki. In the Prime Minister's office of the Toto government, a new Prime Minister takes the office. It wasn't Gentoku, but it was someone else. His name is Dogai Ryuzuki. Following a recent siege in the Toto Institute of Advanced Masters Physics, the former Prime Minister Himuro Taizen was murdered by the attacking demons during a siege. These creatures are not related to the smash in any way, while Himuro Gentoku is reported to be missing in the middle of the incident. In reality, Gentoku was killed by Shingetsu, thus he is the third victim of the Kamui tribe's execution game. His father Taizen was the second, which was perpetuated by one of Shingetsu's lieutenants, Grizzy Kurokuma. Dogai Ryuzuki is also revealed to be none other than Shingetsu himself. With Bloodstalk's help, the vampire demon found it easy to cover up Gentoku's death, which didn't actually happen because Gentoku's not dead.
Isn't
Where are this dude's
Yukari
power-ups?
Takisawa's actress also in like Ultraman and
Yeah, she was in
Gavon
Ultraman.
stuff?
She was in Ultraman. She was in Kamen Rider Axel V Cinema, and she was in Ghost.
And she's also in the Gavon movie.
Oh yeah, she is as well. Yeah, she's in a lot of stuff.
What happened to this dude's power-ups he had of every single power-up he has? Where does it go?
Shut up.
Where the fuck?
She gets around to the
Also-
Toku stuff, doesn't
What?
she?
No,
Yeah.
I need to legitimately ask.
Prior
where
to
is
assuming
all the
office as
stupid-ass
Prime Minister
power-ups?
Dogai, Shingetsu disposed Gentoku's corpse into the sea, and having taken his uniform as well, him choosing a different name
Really?
he took over as Toto's PM is to keep his connections with Faust and the Kamui tribe a secret. While he allowed the Kamui... How did he take the position of Prime Minister if he hasn't fucking... How? How did he? How? Explain that,
He did it.
shithead!
No, look, he did it.
Also,
Shut up.
Utsumi is in this scene, and I'm gonna start getting upset if he's not, like, who the fuck.
Rose, I'm already upset. How upset can you get?
Well, it's Utsumi related, so very is the answer. Yeah, while he allowed Kamui tribe to continue the execution game, his leadership of Faust will be a long way to go, even if Stork has to back him up. Now that almost every member of Faust has learned Night Roger's gone, somebody took over his place, and that somebody happens to be Gentoku's killer, they have no love for him. Shingetsu doesn't bear any ill will towards those loyal to Rogue. He's certain they will learn to trust him soon if he can help Bloodstalk's goal to militarize the Rider system to success. I've won. I have total control of both the Toto government and Faust. My plan has worked accordingly to perfection, Shingetsu smirked. How? How did you become Prime Minister? That is an elected fucking position! How? How?
Because
Especially when you
so
hang on. I should point out.
Especially when he fucking didn't work, even, like... He didn't even... I guess it's implying that Bloodstalk, like, helped him create the fake identity or something, but, like, even then, you'd probably be fucking out running rigorous background checks on someone fucking running for Prime Minister.
You would especially do it on somebody.
If the previous Prime Minister just got
You
fucking
especially
murdered.
do it on this fucking edgelord.
Yeah.
I mean, would they?
Yes.
This is
I
split
really-
into 3 Japan women.
And Toto is still, like, Toto, right? Like, they do the bare minimum at least and be like, hey, how come you, there's
A
barely
related
any-
note, here's another Masahiro pick. Because we always love more Masahiro picks.
I'm just.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm mortified by this author. And
Why don't you fucking go and get the box then, you prick?
You are now Prime Minister. The box and do whatever bullshit impossible thing you're gonna do with it.
I hope this author just explodes. That's what I want. Like,
Oh
not even-
Christ,
not
Utsumi,
an
get
actual
out of
explosion,
here.
just explode.
Get
I
out
don't
of the
even know.
scene, Utsumi. You don't belong here. Get out.
Leave this
While I
shit.
pose Toto's Prime Minister Dogai Ryuzuki, it's very easy to fool people suspecting about Faust. While posing as Prime Minister of Toto, Shingetsu wore the uniform he stole from Gentoku before disposing his body into the sea. Wouldn't that have a ton of
before.
bullet holes in it, motherfucker?
Oh, it wouldn't even be like a suit anymore. It just tatters.
It
because
just
he shot him
tattered
9
rags.
billion times and shit.
Also, hey, who's Dogai?
That's... What? Dogai Ryuzuki is his fake identity.
Because it's his actor's name.
Oh, he wait. He already has a Japanese name, but he has another fake
Shut up.
name.
Shut up. It was
This
for disposing money in the
you
thing.
expect
Got a proper
more from this
haircut
author?
and sporting sunglasses to make himself a lot more different. So he's just wearing sunglasses.
Oh!
Okay, Soda, put the what's his name shades on that picture.
Shut up.
Yeah. Put the deal with it. Come on.
Moments later, Utsumi Nariaki, Gentoku's assistant, appears before PM Dogai. This time now, Dogai's assistant, now that his superior, is dead. Recognizing Dogai as Shingetsu, Utsumi felt nothing but contempt towards him due to the fact the vampire demon brutally killed Gentoku. Yeah, Utsumi would be fucking pissed at him at this point.
Well, yeah, because he didn't get to kill the Gentoku.
No, this was before Gentoku shot him, so he doesn't hate Gentoku yet.
Yeah, why would he hate Gentoku?
He wouldn't.
But would this be before or after Bonzi
Okay,
Buddy?
I'm sorry. It's not
It
his
would be
actor's.
during Bonzi Buddy.
I'm sorry. It's not his actor's name. It's the name of his character in Garo.
He's in Garo?
That's even worse.
Oh, that actor's in Garo.
Yeah, he's in Garo. What's wrong, Four Eyes? Shingetsu Dogai calls Itsui with a wrong rude name calling.
Yeah,
Considering this is supposedly Japanese, I guess he would just be calling him Megane, which...
Yeah, he's the second Garo in the series.
Yeah.
Or the next Garo after.
The one that has the
every sentence you read, I take like 50 points of damage.
I'm taking damage too because Utsumi's involved. You killed him. Utsumi expressed anger at his boss's killer. Like, do I care? It was Stork who made that suggestion. Shingetsu/Dogai chuckled.
Oh god.
Dogai dismissed the accusation of Gentoku's killing like he doesn't care about it, and Shorty admits he has little to no remorse for that because he deems Gentoku as a weakling, infuriating the assistant even further. Now that Shingetsu poses a government official, it's a bad idea to use insults and name-calling, which is offensive by standards. Common habit for him to speak in foul language and feels like, even though Utsumi openly expressed his disdain towards Shingetsu/Dogai because of his killing of Gentoku, he had no other choice but to remind him what to do next, and his role as Toto's premise. No! Except he fucking totally would be like, hey, this guy fucking killed Gentoku!
No,
like, he wouldn't yell it, but he'd fucking be like, look, here's fucking pictures of him involved with crimes!
He'd just get those ride guard things or whatever they're called and go light them up.
Or he would just fucking try and kill Shingetsu. No, he wouldn't try and kill Shingetsu himself.
No, throw Shingetsu No, put him in the sun. You know why? Because he's a vampire.
Yeah, he would just push him out into the sun and be like, oops.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be really suspicious that your prime minister never goes out in the sunlight?
Push him into the sun. Hey, Prime Minister, you look like you need some sun. Oh, I'm sorry, you're now dust.
Yeah, that's what Utsumi would do. He would just be like, hey, how about we just go outside for a moment and just push him into the sun, be like, oops. I guess I'm Prime Minister now.
Now I'm a Nadba child.
Yeah, he's like, I'm a Nadba child. No one can do any shit. No one can do shit anymore because we fucking. Yeah. And here's how Utsumi can still win.
No, this is the timeline where Utsumi becomes a hero and he kills Shingetsu just by pushing him into the sun. This is like a fanfic of this fanfic where everything went wrong for the fanfic authors, like overseas, and everything is now subsequently just fixed.
And now everyone is just everything goes wrong for his characters. Everything goes right for Utsumi.
Dude, I would love that.
Utsumi become like Utsumi's the one who gets all the upgrades. It's fucking Mad Road.
That's really good soda.
And then Goro slipped on a piece of poop and then fell headfirst into an active hand grenade.
He fucking murders Goro because he goes and fucking kills Goro because Zetotech is fucking rival of Nambu and be like, fuck this shit. I gotta go kill him.
No, here's what he does. He systematically takes down Goro's entire life.
Yeah.
And deconstructs it from, like, he takes away all of his riches and everything, and then he just erases his entire history of his family.
And then he's like got Taki in his arms, and he's like, by the way, Goro, I'm gay. I don't even want to smash this boss, but I'm gonna do it.
This entire fanfic is just. If the ending of this damn fanfic is actually the entire time I was doing everything in my power to make it so that Utsumi ends up being the hero at the end,
that's not what happens because
we've seen what happens. It's not gonna happen.
If we make a fanfic of this
we've seen the final attack. It's gonna be terrible.
But how cool would that be if, like, because of the writer's incompetence,
you expect this author to be good?
The characters, so the
Ragnarok, stop for a second. Ragnarok, stop for a second. You expect this author to be good?
You expect this author to plan ahead?
You expect this to be have any tasteful design decisions? Do you expect anything from him?
No, I shouldn't. I know.
You shouldn't.
Shouldn't expect anything. Fucking.
Like, I go from happiness to bile in like a second because I hate this one. God.
Promise nothing and deliver less. I know.
Okay.
This is
So your meeting of the Prime
Gentoku
Ministers
is
of State and
basically
Hokuto will be a holographic conference. Let's now head for the conference room, said Utsumi. Very well, and Doge grins. His new assistant left the office and begins to discuss with the new Prime Ministers about the unfortunate incident. Utsumi's gonna fucking kill this guy. I know it's not gonna happen in the plot, but that's what would happen.
We should write a fanfic of this fanfic.
We should not.
We should.
Or we should write it but not post it anywhere outside of like the Discord, so we can read it and be like, hell yeah, but like it's not like, hey, why is there just something random on fanfic.net like right now? It's just talking shit.
Nah, man. We write it and we
It's
post it on archive of our own because we'll never look there.
It's a public. It's like a public call out of, hey, fuck you, writer.
We'll just say, hey. This is based on a terrible fan fiction.
We make our own. We make the only clue is that we've made writer fan wikia pages for our fanfic.
No. Here's what we do. We change all of the characters' name by changing one letter of their names. It's like Toro, Lizumi.
But no, it's like we make our own AR world.
If I remember correctly, King Cobra was going to have the Utsumi chapter of the Evolve Fuck the Box thing start out with Mad Rogue tormenting a couple named Goro and Taki, and that's the kind of shit I want.
I want that.
When the fuck are you gonna write the other chapters? I don't want to take it right now.
You should write that more. Fuck the box.
Yeah.
I really need Banjo. Like Banjo's hand shaking as he tries to stop himself.
Tries to stop fucking the box.
And he's like thinks about Sento while it's happening, and he starts crying, and Evolt's like, "Stop that."
No, that's how Evolt gets him to fucking get into it. Is he makes him think.
Yeah, is he like yeah.
He's like, just imagine it's Sento instead of the box, and Banjo's like.
That's really good.
I named him after Big Dick Goro so you could say fuck you Goro in a thread and have it make sense. It was for you, Epsilon.
It was all for you.
And we named our first We named our first fucking character thread together after this fucking fanfic. Like the whole thing has just been a long joke about this.
Did you name it Generations?
No, it's
Fates Intertwined or something?
No, it's just Fates Intertwined. And no one else knows why, but we do. And I laugh every time I see it. We're gonna just keep naming our threads after either build jokes or just like general in jokes, cause that's what it is. Yeah. I wonder if I'll ever be able to name one just Big Dick Goro.
Kamen Rider.
After that unsettling misadventure in Toto, Goro, Taki, Natsu, and Anzu return home in the Izumi mansion. You're still living here? I thought you could at least boss a simple house rather than staying on a fancy stuff like this, said Anzu. Don't forget, Dad is into things with sentimental value. One reason why I won't leave this mansion empty, Goro replied. Kasumi, the maid, is surprised to see Anzu in person. Being the maid is Goro's childhood friend, she had no idea that Anzu's disappearance was kept in secret from Goro. It was until that Goro did tell Kasumi about Anzu before he went into the Hoka Memorial Pillar. Funny enough, the fact everyone living here is just one guy, Goro, everyone else is full of ladies, two Kunoichi from the past, Takinatsu, and one loyal maid, Kasumi. It seems Anzu really had no doubt that her brother is living in a house with a harem of ladies, much to her amusement. I didn't know you'd end up with a harem in the house, bro, Anzu laughed. My bro's a real man after all.
Livid. I'm livid about this.
I hate how he constantly will use the narration to explain a plot point, only to have the character then re-explain a plot. Something they just
Ready Player One levels a bit. Oh.
Yeah.
No, at least Ready Player One is like.
No.
this is bad.
Anzu hugs her
badly
brother
written.
from behind and affectional while Goro tries to let go out of embarrassment. Come on, Nichan, knock it off. Even Natsu understands the fact that Community Tribe Ninja is actually on the good side, even better that she's actually Goro's sister. So that's Azumi-san's sister? She's pretty hot, don't you think, Sensei? Said Natsu. I suppose so, Taki-side. I guess there's more to her intentions than meets the eye. Goro brought out the box that his father kept in the basement for 27 years after Anzu's disappearance. It contained most of Anzu's stuff during her childhood years, including those... Among those include her cherished stuffed animals. I can't believe my stuffed toys are still here, Anzu exclaimed after she takes out one of her stuffed toy cats and snuggles them. I thought they'd gone forever. I got a hold of that after I found Dad's video diary, Goro said. Anzu would have thought one of the things she cherishes in her childhood, namely her stuffed toys, would have been gone forever if it wasn't for the tragic accident that separated from Goro 27 years ago. Goro quietly had his thoughts on his older sister. He's really itching to ask her why she wanted revenge against Faust, but he hesitated for a while. Considering it has been 27 years that her sister disappeared before his birth, all want Anzu to do now is explore the missing 27 years of her true home, despite their parents are gone. Deep inside, Goro is both happy yet sad that their parents are no longer with them. Gary no Tame. Also, he realized another missing piece for the hole in his heart was actually Anzu herself. For Anzu, there is more to her cold, brutal honesty and blunt attitude, considering how the past 27 years has been an ordeal to her. She missed the childhood days, and she was definitely sad of how she wasn't able to witness the birth of her brother that time. Now she has finally met her little brother, now grown up into a man, is deeply proud of him for who he is. At long last, she is finally home.
How fucking old is she?
37, but she looks a lot younger because this guy hates older women.
And how old is
Well, Goro's 27, but the actor he picked for him is like 19, instead of him going for someone who's actually 27, which is stupid.
Hell. Wait, so she's...
These are old chunies. Like, these are old
He can't
chunies.
remember his sister.
He can't. She disappeared before he was born.
He was born.
She didn't exist in his life up until now.
Yeah. The following days, Anzu has gone shopping to find new suitable clothes for herself as well as stuff she needs, to the point she spent the money her brother gave to her. While she is indeed proud of her brother for being hardworking, she is sometimes worried of him even times he comes home very late, even though Taki is backing him up, who disguised herself as his secretary in the office. The next, I can't even make the secretary joke anymore because it just reminds me that we lost out on glorious opportunities for Bonzi Buddy jokes because he fucking killed Gentoku.
No, it's okay. Gentoku will come back.
I know, but...
I can't believe you'd be so foolish as to believe...
No, I know he brings Gentoku back, because I've read later chapters where he did bring Gentoku back.
I was just saying isn't that what fucking Taki, or whoever the fuck his sister is name, said? I can't believe you're so foolish to believe Sawa would be dead.
It's just...
I can't believe you were so foolish to believe Sawa would be dead when they exploded her.
It's like, and there wasn't any foreshadowing that it was faked.
Fuck the
It was just...
Never
it was
forget.
just...
Which means I guess if he did do that, he must have fucked the corpse of Anzu's shadow clone.
Of the shadow clone.
What?
There's a character who's a Smash who's played by Rei Fujita, and the picture they use of him is just fucking Zero.
No.
In Smash?
No.
No, for the Smash, like...
Is that the werewolf one?
The Kerberos Smash.
Yeah, him. Whatever. He's the
played
one
by
who...
fucking
He's
Rei
the one who...
Fujita.
He's the one who fucking, interrupts, the cool rogue debut henshin scene.
Why?
Because he wants to have his cool OCs do cool things. He doesn't
His
realize...
cool OCs, well, granted, Rei Fujita's pretty goddamn cool, but
He's pretty goddamn cool.
He was 14 when he played Kitazaki in Fies.
Oh, shit.
But, fuck. He's similar,
If we're being
fuck.
honest, you can't blame him for making the characters, like, young, because fucking Japan
Fuck
loves
you.
that.
No,
No.
I can blame him for not
Japan
using
loves that
actors that are the actual age
You know what
of
I can-
some of them.
you know what I
because most of the fucking characters in Build, besides Sento, are all played by actors who are the same age of the characters.
You know what?
Yeah,
you know what?
Maybe with the girls, but like,
happen all too often.
like
That doesn't
I
happen
can,
all that
because
often.
but he's right. This is a Build fanfic.
You know what? You know what's I can't fucking stand that he has Samus that he has
a 5
6 foot plus
nothing.
Samus Aran played by
I was gonna ask.
flat
By a
5 foot
Japanese
Nanamizuki.
woman.
Played by flat 5 foot Nanamizuki. You know who the fuck Nanamizuki played? Paz.
Why?
That's weird.
Pause stands for peace, don't you know?
Yeah.
It's really weird. Yeah, you always forget. Samus is supposed to be like fucking tall as shit.
Yeah, I can't forget that either.
She's also supposed to be blonde hair, blue eyed, but that's Japan. They can't fucking. They don't understand.
Yes,
what
they
that
can.
means.
You know why? Because they're fucking idiots.
No, they can't. We've all heard about the Attack on Titan movie.
They're stupid.
They can't.
And also,
I watched
Also,
2 minutes of the Full Metal Alchemist movie.
this dumb shit Kerberos Smash guy is apparently Takumi Katsuragi's best friend.
What?
Whatever.
Katsuragi doesn't have
Yeah.
friends.
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Lie, you
does.
know it.
Shut up. He's Katsuragi's best friend.
The whole thing is that
They
Katsuragi
went
doesn't give a shit about friendship.
He even helped Katsuragi make the build drivers.
No,
No!
like he
I
was
bet.
like Katsuragi's friend like way before or whatever.
No.
I bet he still probably helped him make it. I bet that's why he probably gave Katsuragi the idea of what the drivers should, the bottles they should use.
Shut up. Just don't. Just don't.
It sucks because that sounds exactly like something the writer would make, right?
Yeah.
I'm just so mortified by this writer that I
I'm
hate
your
this.
Katsuragi's best friend. Who are you? I'm
Oh,
your
I
best
didn't know
friend.
Refugee
You're not
was part
science.
French. Refugee is part French. That's cool.
Huh.
Who?
Ray Fujita.
Oh,
Kiyosaki slash
what's this?
Ray slash Zero
Zero.
in Garo.
I'm just mad.
Doesn't he bust out some French in Goro? Maybe I'm not wrong.
On several instances, he has said friendship, but I have seen. I wouldn't want.
Don't
Goro
you
as my
guys?
friend.
Do you
I
guys
would-
remember
I
the
would
bit
hate-
in when Katsuragi's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Mizora? This isn't a shonen manga." Like, fuck off, Katsuragi.
That's
Believe
really
in my
understandable.
friends. This isn't some shonen manga. Like, Katsuragi, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Have you not been paying attention to what's been happening lately? This is the most show. This is fucking Dragon Ball Z, Katsuragi.
Katsuragi, your dad is essentially a
Stupid.
super sick ninja who's basically Naruto.
Katsuragi, your life is
He's-
absolutely a fucking
He
shonen manga.
styled on
Suck it
Sento
up.
using low-level bottles because he was that much of a sick OG.
Because the driver was made for him.
It was made for his dick.
Yeah, it was made for his dick, not anyone else's.
Just wrap around it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
over.
bye.
Great. Do we have to have an instance of oh, Cobra, are you watching the stream or not? Do we have to have an instance now of Shinobu fucking the build driver?
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
I wish we didn't. Because Kazumin uses that one. Shinobu's build driver's the one Kazumin uses. We can't have Shinobu stick his dick in it.
Yes, dude. That's
No,
why he has to
Kazumin
use
will-
the crust.
Kazumin
Yes,
wouldn't
because
use
we
a
have to use
driver
the-
that's got a dick in
That's
that has dick
how
in it.
desperate Kazumin was. He was like, I have to use this.
I have to stick
By the way, I just wanna
make
make-
an old bandage.
I just wanted to.
You have to promise me that you won't use this weapon. Not only will it kill you, but my dad stuck his dick in the driver, so that's real
There's
gross.
still a little bit of semen in there. It's
I
not
have to
great.
clean it still.
Just a reminder,
right.
Robert Axelrod, the voice of our Lord and
Don't
Savior
you fucking
Zed.
say- Please don't say something
Oh
bad.
no!
He's not dead. He's not
He's not dead. No, he's not dead.
Oh,
He's not dead. He
oh,
had back
thank God.
surgery and he just has some complications with the
Yeah.
recovery, meaning he
Oh.
can't work. So he has a GoFundMe just to help pay for his medical bills and things like that.
Oh, okay.
That's
So-
not good.
I linked it in the chat. Just, and you know, as long as I can tell, he's still kicking.
Good.
It's like that one day when fucking
I wouldn't announce it like on the stream.
yeah.
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 But it's just like I'm sitting there, I'm like, one of these days I'm gonna wake up and they're gonna say fucking Jason Schreier's died and I'm gonna fucking kill myself. It's like,
Paul
Schreier?
yeah.
Did you see?
Paul Schreier, I think, keeps up his body enough.
No,
Well, they're both-
Paul Schreier is like one of those big guys who like.
He's a big guy, but he's like, I think he probably like works out enough to like make sure he's healthy.
Yeah.
It's hard because he spent. I think I remember him talking about it. Like he's doing better now, but he spent a lot of his young years not
exercising. Like, yeah, you can tell. Like, if you look at him in like Mighty Morphin and like now, he has definitely like lost weight.
Yeah.
Like he lost weight I think during Turbo, because you see him like in the first seasons, and then you see him in Turbo, and he's like he has a much more visible neck.
In Zettek main building, after Goro had a meeting with the board of directors, he brought in Nakajima. He was with Taki in a disguise of Kizumura
We're being
Kyoko.
too uplifting for you, Rose.
With the meeting finally over, he's waiting for Anzu. It took only about 6 minutes for the older Azumi to meet up with her brother and Nakajima. Nakajima-san, said Anzu, as she herself had seen Nakajima before. Anzu-chan, is that you? Nakajima asked the same thing. It's also revealed that Nakajima had met Anzu when she was still a child. The former was surprised to see her already grown up. Anzu closes and locks the door so the matter that her brother will be discussing needs to be in private. In case you didn't know Nakajima, that trip in Toto was a complete fuck-up. Goro starts cutting to the chase. I told the board of directors about deciding to stop distributing G7 suits in Toto when their G7 Guardians, the robot to use a suit, went haywire. By bringing up that incident in Toto, it was revealed that Goro had a discussion with the company's board of directors about deciding to abort distributing G7 suits there. Why? The obvious would be that Guardians are actually fast robotic soldiers and fast almost use creations for the benefit of harming innocent lives. But Hokuto's gonna use them, and I guess it's gonna be fine because it's Hokuto.
Yeah, because fucking it's not like it's fucking. This motherfucker sits there and tries to explain why the G7 suits shouldn't be mass-produced, even though in this world there is no conceivable reason why the G7 suits shouldn't be mass-produced.
Also,
here's the thing. Here's how this would go. The Hokuto government would say, "All right, Goro, give us the G7." And then he would go, "Okay, I'll give you the G7 on a provisional basis, and that you don't use it for warfare." And they say, "Okay, we're going to use it for warfare. Give it to us." No.
No.
How about give it to us or we'll kill you?
No, they wouldn't. I feel like they wouldn't even say that. They'd say like, "Okay, yeah," and then turn around and then use it for warfare.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And then you could write a.
Yeah, you can't. Goro can't detect lies. He's an idiot.
Where he's like, "You lied to me," at the fucking Hokuto PM, and she's like, "Yeah, I fucking did. What did you expect?"
Yeah, and then you could have a cool fucking chapter where he has to fight the fucking.
But no, we can't have Goro be wrong about anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ice-T put out like the greatest tweet. Somebody said, "Okay, Xbox or PlayStation?" And Ice-T says, "I own both. The console wars are stupid."
Yeah.
Rose,
what is
to
Ice-T
uplift your spirit, look at this picture.
I love it.
Fans.
Look at that.
I also
child.
love that picture of Suichi that Sota posted. It's good.
The seagulls are like all regal and pretty, and their child looks like a fucking Muppet.
Perfectly done up geisha are so proud of their strange little alien sock puppet.
Look at this.
Hang on, let me show it on stream so people can know. It's this one. It's this. Okay.
It's like looking at like owls now, and then look at them at the babies. They look like,
Yeah.
why does it unfinished mother?
Faust looks like a crazy bunch, Nakajima commented. So they're the guys who have those Guardians used our suits? Looks like it. Anzu interrupts. She even told her brother other things in regards with the Guardians and Faust's objectives. Those Guardians weren't created by Faust. They belong to Namba Heavy Industries, Anzu said. We know that, Go replied. No, those Guardians, if you notice, pose as government-issued soldiers, but in reality they're Faust's sleeper agents, and one of Faust's lieutenants, Bloodstalk, can hijack their operating system into serving him. All Guardians can be hijacked that way. They're not they're not manufacturing specific ones as sleeper agents. All Guardians can be hijacked that way, no matter which country is using them. Apparently
there are 2 different Garo wikis.
What? Well, there's 2 different Digimon wikis, so I guess.
Is there like US?
One of them is no.
Digimon?
No, one of them's like a lot, just more complete than the other one
Huh.
is.
Yeah,
How
it
is-
happens. There's
How
like
is that
3
possible,
different Dark
Anzu?
Souls
Taki
wikis.
asked. They're robots after all, Anzu continued. But that's not all. Faust Siege and the Institute just to steal Pandora's box was part of their ploy to start a war against the other 2 regions. So, why doesn't Shingetsu take the box now?
Because that's not what happens in the show.
But why doesn't he take the box now? Because there's already shit that's happening that's not what happened in the show.
No, because this is not. It's look, all according to Keikaku.
No, but
Here's
but
an
why
example
does-
of the same
But
of
why doesn't this
an article for the
Kaikaku...
same character
But why
on both
doesn't
wikis.
his Kaikaku involve taking the box at this point before there's a chance of someone
Maybe he doesn't
screwing him
fucking care
over?
about the box now.
What?
Maybe the
No,
fucking
but he
box
cares
isn't
about the
important.
box now. That's the whole reason why he's doing this. So why wouldn't he just fucking take the box when he's in the perfect position to take it? He's in control of Faust, so
Maybe
they're not
'cause
going to
he-
stop him.
maybe-
And he's in
maybe
control of the
'cause
Toto
he
government,
doesn't
so they're
want
not
the
going to stop him
box.
either. Why don't they? Why
The
doesn't he
box?
just fucking take the box? There's literally no reason for him to not take the box.
He doesn't need the box.
And the reason
He
why
doesn't-
I'm
I don't need the box,
dragging this
John.
out is because
I don't
wanted
need the box.
I wanted the Rose Think
I don't
thing.
need the box.
I wanted the Rose Think thing
I
to
don't
take
need
over
the
the
box,
whole fucking
John.
stream because I'm currently like increasing it in size.
Oh, I know. I have it.
slowly.
Why do you think I started yelling louder?
Yeah. Why doesn't he just take the fucking box?
Because he doesn't
Anyway.
need the box.
Why?
But
Yeah,
he does.
He needs the box. He's implicitly
He doesn't
said
need the box.
that he
John.
said he needs the fucking box because he keeps saying he needs the goddamn box, and he
He
keeps
wants to
implying
look-
that this
Wait.
the entire fact.
Wait,
He wants to look Goro in the eyes when he kills him.
Tsukasa's character, the Tsukasa's actor's character in Garo had a son?
Yeah, that's why he turned evil.
I can't,
He
I
and
can't
his wife
picture
were
that.
like fucking Makainite dude.
I can't
and
picture
then-
that.
No, they had, they were
No, I know,
you
it's
know,
just weird because I can't picture
good
him as
guys.
like a father.
no.
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
so here's what happened. Then
You don't need
they
to
they
explain
went
it.
to a village. They
You
went
don't
to a
need to
village.
explain it.
But it's really cool. They went to a village, and the village people were like afraid of like these horrors, and so they thought that like if they did like a sacrifice or something, that the horrors would stop fighting them. And so like he's like, oh, these people are so stupid. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill the horror, and they're gonna see that they had nothing to worry about. And so he goes off to fight and kill the. He and his wife go off to fight and kill the horror. They come back, and it turns out that the villagers weren't going to wait for them to kill the horror.
And they sacrificed
just
their kid.
Sacrificed
And decides
their
the
kid. And so
to the
they
horror.
just fucking lost it and murdered the entire village.
As they should have.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
fucking- it was one of
anyway.
those,
And then the
like,
darkness consumed him, and he became a horror.
horror.
Anyway.
That eats other horror.
And then he
God,
eats other horrors. Yeah.
So cool.
Thanks
He's a
to what
Makai Knight horror.
Thanks to what Anzu heard from Shingetsu, she informed her brother about Faust's intention to instigate a war of the 3 regions. And Faust's objective achieved by seizing the box, the 2 government leaders of Saito and Hokuto will start pinning the blame on the Toto government. A war? Taki asked. This is what I'm very suspicious about Toto, and only Toto and not the other 2, even though they're clearly way more willing to
No,
fucking
they're
start
not
a war.
important.
No, they're totally
The good wiki is the Garo all caps wiki.
Which one is that one?
The
The URL.
the URL is just Garo
Okay.
Wikia. The other one is Garo series.
Oh, okay.
Garo lowercase.
And Faust, yeah. If Anzu didn't show up and told us
Yeah,
everything,
yeah,
we
that
might
was-
end up kissing the company goodbye. I owe you big time, Nichan. Goro admits he's very suspicious about the Toto government's activities, but not the Hokuto ones for some reason. He thought that Toto wanted to embody pacifism. Turns out that Toto is anything but pacifist if it weren't for Faust. Also, recalling about the deal with Himuro Gentoku on distributing the G7 arms to Toto was actually part of his plan to monitor their activities by allowing a Zetatech spy satellite to collect combat data of G7 Guardians. So it was all. So he wasn't even wrong to give them the G7 suits because he was planning that the whole time too. See, Goro isn't an idiot. He'll never make a mistake. This is how you make a genius character. You have them literally plan for literally fucking everything, even shit they wouldn't have
Yeah.
known. Sento isn't a genius
That's
because he
what
fucks
Sento
up
does,
sometimes.
right? No, Sento never fucks up. Sento is always right.
Sento makes
It's
mistakes.
always
because
right. No, he
all
doesn't. Shut up.
It doesn't matter how smart you are in the world or how good you
If
are.
you're a weird fucking, like, alien like Evolta, it's like, yeah, sure, you could plan for a lot of shit, especially when he had the Blood Clan helping him out initially. Like, I'm fine with the Blood Clan thing, because it's a lot more reasonable that Evolt would be able to plan out some of the shit he had if he had initially had, like, other people helping him who knew about his alien bullshit. Like, that's fine, because it's like, yeah, obviously he wouldn't have been able to do everything on his own, because he still has to kind of pass as a human at that point. But, yeah, like, this guy, just let your characters be wrong, please.
No. But then they won't be cool.
But Sento is cool in, like, fucking episode 21 happened.
Because he's never wrong. Remember,
No, he was using the hands
Okay,
trigger was the worst
I know
idea.
you're joking, but Ragnarok, I know you're joking,
But you're
every
pissing
time
us off
you do that,
so
I actually
much.
wanna punch
I know, it's great.
I actually want to hit you
I'm
with
the
a
heel
chair.
in the group.
No, you're not a good heel.
You're not a good heel. We have
No,
heels.
I said I'm a heel.
We have
you're
heels. Epsilon's our heel, because Epsilon fucking subjects us to Masked Rider and shit.
Yeah.
Epsilon's a better heel than you, and you know it.
Shut up. Shut up. No, I want to...
Shut
You're
up.
trying
I wanna
to
be
make us hate.
Undertaker. I want to
You're
be
trying to
Undertaker
defend a
so
shitty
bad.
fanfic that you know yourself is bad.
I want to be Undertaker so bad, but I just
You
come
can't
off as
be
like
the
X-Pac.
Undertaker.
Goro,
You're gonna.
back when
over
Himuro
X-Pac.
Gentoku called to me about a deal to distribute the suits to Toto so the Guardians can wear them, I actually planned that, said Goro. So Goro somehow knew Gentoku was not to be trusted immediately when no one else did.
Well, what?
Okay,
It's
I
stupid,
know
but at the same,
Gentoku's kind of shady, but it's like,
Yeah,
come
like,
on,
he's super
build
shady
plot-wise.
looking.
He wasn't, but he didn't know how Gentoku looked. It was on the phone. He sent
Oh,
Sento
it was
to
on the
collect
phone, so we didn't
them.
even get to see like. His
No, it was
evil
just on the
goatee.
phone, and then he sent Sento to collect them for some reason.
This guy's voice seems suspicious. Better not trust him. I didn't like the way he said.
This guy's from Toto, so he's suspicious.
That's racist. How dare you?
Yeah, it is racist. Goro's racist.
It's fucking those fucking potato farmers. That's the
No,
wrong
that's
area,
Hokuto.
Goro. No,
That's
shut
the
up.
wrong.
No,
Goro,
no,
you
those
live in
fucking
Hokuto.
potato farmers, you live there,
You live
dickwad.
there, Goro. He's like, no, shut up.
You live there.
You just hate your own race.
The
You're a
fucking
race traitor.
sour
That's
tower.
not even the right area.
The
It's not
fucking
even the right area.
the fucking Sawatari farm is literally right outside Shuya City, Goro. You can
Yeah.
see it from your fucking office.
He's a fucking racist.
I like this not racist Goro lore, but he's not even well informed racist. Like
Yeah,
like-
it's racist. He's the wrong way.
He's just dumb racist.
like he doesn't even fucking know what's going on. Goro looks some weird farmer.
They
scream
just
about
stick, they
Bhutan.
just stick their dicks in the ground and potatoes come out. They're
Goro,
weird.
Goro,
It's
you
Goro, you live in the area.
Goro, you live in Hokuto.
Like,
Hokuto's where.
I like the idea that they stick their dicks in the ground and potatoes come out.
Potatoes
That's
come
really
out.
funny.
I hate you so much for bringing
That
up
means you're monitoring their activities by using one of our spy satellites to collect combat data, Nakajima asked. That's a very brilliant scheme you've come up with, Goro. No,
Stop.
that's more.
No, it's
There's
not.
more.
No, it's
You should
When Prime
stop.
Minister Tajimi came to the office and asked me and Taki to be a bodyguard, this one is Plan C, Goro continued. I set things in motion for Plan D when I encountered Faust G7 Guardians. Before they could use the G7 Guardians to attack us, I pulled the master key switch to disable the G7 suits worn by the Guardian. In other words, boom. Complete with Anzu's information about Faust's activities in collaboration with Namba's company, I finally found out why Faust is planning to make Kamen Riders weapons of warfare. Why is that? Is it so Evolt can push the rider system to its limits so he can get his own form back? No. It's
Well, no, not even that. Like, it's like I found out why they were developing the rider systems for warfare. Oh, you mean the giant mechanical fucking suits that can shoot lasers? Did you figure out why maybe any country would want to use that as a weapon? It's like, I found out why they were developing these guns for weapons.
Goro.
Because they're fucking guns!
Goro.
That's why.
Goro, what do you run Zetatech to do? Because you made... They literally said at the start of this that the G7 suits were made for military and police use, right?
Yeah.
So why is he suddenly getting salty about them being used for military use? It's because he wants to work in the, like, war is hell shit from Build, but, like, he doesn't know...
Like,
it's not consistent
you
with his
are
character.
a defense contract. You are a fucking defense...
giant fucking robot suits.
Manufacturer.
You're the one fucking making these.
Because, like, it made sense with fucking Seto, because I don't think at that point, like, he was making Build, but he didn't, like, know who made the rider system, you know?
Yeah,
he didn't know why it was made in the first place.
Yeah, and
he was trying
Sento
to
is...
basically repurposed.
Sento is like, no, it's not made for military use, you fuckers, even when people are like, but why, what was it made for then, Sento? Like,
and that was like a major plot point of him having to be like,
him
this is what
trying to come to terms with the possibility that maybe the rider system wasn't made for the best intentions in mind.
But no,
and turns out it was made to kill this one alien bastard, and that's it.
The entire rider system made to kill one person.
To be fair, it's evolved, and he's really hard to kill.
Here's the thing.
But you developed an entire system to kill one guy.
Yeah.
All of history
he failed.
Have the best intentions in mind.
Like, it can't. So
but Goro doesn't have the best intentions in mind. Goro explicitly made the G7 suit for military and police use. And now he's getting mad that it's being used by the military because it's not the military of his country.
So, I just realized now...
Goro, you could make more money if you sold to all three countries. You know that, right? That's what Namba's doing. That's why Namba's more successful than you.
Namba's just like sitting there, you know, with his cane going, you know, you could make a lot more money if you just sold it to everybody.
Yeah, and then you encourage the war to keep going, so they'll have to keep buying from you. That's what I'm doing.
It's a war economy, you know?
Yeah, war. Haven't you ever heard of the fucking war economy, Goro?
The war economy.
Hey, is Goro human?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, where did he come from? He's okay.
Despite the fact that he eventually gets a hazard level of 100, yes, he's a human.
Okay, so okay, we need to pause because I need some things explained to me. Did Samus just find him? Is he just some dude?
The opening had them going to a Zetatech expo, and then he saw them fighting the Kamui tribe there. This was before the build stuff started, and he was like, wow, Kamen Riders. And then he fucking made the G7 suit, because the G6 suit was the thing he was announcing there. And
no, the G7 suit was the thing he was announcing there.
No, it was the G6 suit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and then he made the G7 suit later.
Okay,
and then the G6 suit was the one he gave to Taki for a bit.
Okay. So Samus is from space. Goro is from Earth. Taki is from
the past.
The past.
The past.
This is Taki from Soul Calibur.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so she's in the past. And his sister, who must also be a human, but she's like a ninja assassin?
Yes! Please don't post that, Saraku.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Would you prefer I post this one?
I would prefer you not post any of these. Anyway, so Anzu, before Goro was born, she disappeared during an incident at the beach, which I don't think is ever explained, and she was found by a ninja village or something who raised her to be a ninja, but then after the Skywall incident, Faust kidnapped her and experimented on her, and she was the first ever victim of Faust's experimentation, which means she has a hazard level of infinity.
Years before Faust could have existed, because Faust did not exist before the Skywall.
Because he says it happened months after the Skywall. Faust killed the guy who took her in and then kidnapped her, but that's impossible because Faust only existed 3 years prior to Build Spot starting. Shut up. Anyway, shut up. Anyway, so then that happens, and then she escapes, and Shingetsu found her when he was visiting Earth, when he was visiting Earth for the first time looking for Pandora's box. But for some reason he didn't stick around, and he took Anzu with him, and she became Rakurai, and then they came back to Earth, and then, yes.
He's saying that his sister was kidnapped after the Skywall incident.
Yes.
Even though I'm pretty sure the Skywall incident did not happen more than 20...
No! She disappeared!
Every time.
She disappeared before the Skywall incident. She disappeared from the beach months before Goro was born. Then she was found by a ninja village and raised until the Skywall incident happened, at which point Faust killed the guy who took her in, and then experimented on her, and that made it so she didn't age for 10 years, so she still looks younger.
And in the 10-year span, she not only got experimented on by Faust,
but she also joined the Kamui tribe.
An alien found her and then took her to his home planet and then brought
No,
her
he doesn't
back.
have his home planet. The whole point is that Shingetsu's home planet was like destroyed, and that's what made him get angry.
So she just
yeah,
met an alien.
Shingetsu's
he was a member of the space
police or whatever.
He was a member of the space police, but then everyone on his home planet got killed. So he killed the space pirates who did it, and the space police kicked him out. And he was like, "Fine, I'm gonna start the space demon clan Kamui tribe." And that's what happened.
He's basically Atrocitus, which it just pisses me off more because Atrocitus is super cool.
It really sounds like maybe fucking she should be the main character, not Goro.
No.
She actually has a backstory.
No.
Like
Goro has a backstory.
Goro has a backstory too. His backstory is his parents died in a car accident and gave him a scar that they kind of forgot the scar glows. Apparently.
Yeah, but that's like...
That's it. No, shut up. That's all you need.
Ninjas and samurai.
That's all you need. Shut up.
Goro's just like... I saw Ren's.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this dude never elaborates on what exactly the incident that led to Anzu disappearing on the beach was.
Yeah. What is that? That's important.
It's not important. Shut up. Goro elaborated all these plans to find out the suspicious actions of the Toto government. The result, he finds that Faust is pulling the strings by stealing Pandora's box to ignite a war. It feels like this dude is metagaming so that his characters will always be right, but he's not role-playing. He's just writing a fanfic. But it's the same feeling,
You don't
right?
have to do that. He doesn't have to do that, but he's doing that.
Yeah.
It's also like not stuff you should be putting in the fan fiction. Like it should be a story that you're telling, but he's constantly...
It flows organically. It should not jerk like this.
It doesn't flow organically because he keeps being like, oh, I bet everyone else has watched the new Build episode, so I can just put stuff in there without elaborating on what's happening or why.
Like, imagine if you were every episode of Build, imagine every time someone stopped talking, the narrator started telling you what exactly was happening right then and there. What exactly was happening.
No,
then you would fucking get like, oh, fucking secretly, fucking, he's actually fucking, Soto's actually fucking, what's his dick? And I bet you didn't, it's bad story. It's not storytelling. It's just
bad writing.
Yeah,
it's bad writing. It's very clear why they are exploiting Katsuragi Takumi's project build is to turn Kamen Riders into tools of war rather than being symbols of justice, something that drew the ire of Goro. Except why? Because you're fucking selling G7 armor still. Not to Toto anymore, but you're still selling it. I didn't know you're good in planning all those schemes, brother. Anzu smiles, commending what a magnificent bastard trope name his brother really is. And who would have thought that you yourself, Anzu, could also be a brilliant scheme, Attack interrupts. Especially that you meant to use the body duplication technique to create a doppelganger of that reporter to fool Kiryu, Sento, and Shingetsu. Have they told Sento that Sawa's alive yet?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Why would you not tell Sento, the guy who, is Sawa's friend?
No,
We
it's not
watched her
important.
die.
It's not
Watched
important.
her explode.
Let's face it, their father was a genius. Nakajima comments that the Izumi family have a brilliant mind that runs into the blood of the two children. So both Goro and Anzu-chan are magnificent bastards, trope name in their own right. Wow, the whole family is geniuses. Wow.
Your father was a genius.
Everyone laughed, all for the insinuation of the fact
you
that
know
Goro's
how-
not the only one who has a
after I find
formidable
the
mind who
author.
can come up with schemes that really
This way after
benefits
I find
them.
the author.
In Nanzu's case, despite being trained as a shinobi, she's very, very intelligent and good planning her own gambits as well. Fittingly, it should take stealth approach. Oh boy, here comes the author's note, baby. Stronger was arrested for murder.
That's me.
Stronger
Who?
was arrested for murder.
Like Kamen Rider?
Yes.
What?
It's in voice chat. Stronger was arrested for
Stronger.
murder.
I am strong.
If he's
no,
stronger.
What the fuck is that taking him in?
What happened?
That's Metal Hero, right?
That's a metal.
It's a Metal Hero, yeah.
That
No,
movies are
Stronger,
wild.
He killed. Mooks don't count as people.
Like, you know why he killed someone? It's because, like, someone made fun of him for having a bento made by Tackle. He just got really mad about it.
Is that actually it?
Yes!
Oh
it's
my
the
God.
best. There was an entire episode where they're wondering what the hell happened to this abandoned ramen stand, and they found out that Kabuto used Clock Up to try and make the perfect ramen, but no one is buying it because he spent that entire time trying to make the perfect ramen, and it's just Kabuto in an
Are these
apron and a
decade-web
hat.
movies?
I think these were like Wizard, because I
Oh.
remember this one.
Author's note
yeah.
2. It's revealed that Goro distributing G7 suits in Toto was actually a plan to monitor the government's activity through a spy satellite. Due to
Fuck
this, he's been very
off!
suspicious of the Toto government's actions ever since Gentoku contacted Z to detect and
This is
distribute
awful.
G7
This
suits
is
to Toto.
shit.
Similar with Kuroto's plan and recording of combat specs of the 4 Doctor Riders during the development of Kamen Rider Chronicle, he's also observing the combat data of the G7 Guardians and their specs. Here is what his plan goes. He distributes G7 suits to Toto after accepting a deal with Gentoku, referred to Chapter 12. The Guardians use the G7 suits so that they can collect their combat data through a spy satellite. Him visiting Toto during the 3 Prime Ministers meeting, the tie-in to Build's episode 10 and chapters 59 to 61 of the story, also counts, which gives him the opportunity to sense any suspicious presence involving the Toto government's troops, which happens to be Faust. This could count as a Batman gambit. No, it couldn't. Thanks to
What's a
Anzu
Batman
informing her
gambit?
brother that the Guardians were manufactured by Namba Heavy Industries, which also happens to be Faust's financial backer, he realized that Faust are also using the G7 battlesuits for their militarization schemes. Goro prevents Faust from using the
I'm gonna
G7
look
suits
up
and he uses
TV
a
Tropes'
master
definition of a
key
Batman
switch.
gambit just to point out that this guy's wrong.
This plan
Also,
doesn't
what's a
fucking make
Batman
sense.
gambit?
In which he can disable G7 armor worn by Faust Guardians in the light if the armors are used for heinous purposes. Again, this also counts the Batman gambit. No, it doesn't. The results of all the
Okay,
plans
hang on.
analogous to
I
the
don't-
above
I
is
don't
Goro
follow
discovers
TV
that Faust is exploiting
Okay, here is
Katsunagi's
the clear and simple definition of a Batman gambit. A plan that revolves entirely around people doing exactly what you would expect them to do.
Fuck
That's
you.
not what this fucking is, though.
Oh, so he's.
Fuck you.
They call that a Batman gambit?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
'cause
Batman
this
does
author-
that. Like
This
it-
author
Yeah,
uses
but-
TV tropes.
He
As a
uses
guy
TV
character.
tropes terms constantly, but he doesn't know what they mean.
yeah, it literally.
No, Goro isn't a villain. He's the biggest dick hero. He beat the shit out of a defenseless woman for 30 minutes, but he's the biggest hero.
Literally, Batman got the Joker to save him by expecting Joker to not allow anyone to kill him but himself.
Yeah, but that's like something you could physically think because Batman has literally fought the Joker like a million.
Yeah,
I could
this
understand
guy has
Batman
never
knowing what the
this
Joker
guy has barely
because he's
interacted
probably
with Gentoku, so why would he know what he was
This guy
gonna
didn't
do?
even know writers were real until like apparently we're assuming fucking Samus showed up and did
Him
cool writer
visit,
stuff.
yeah. The result of all these plans is analogous
All
to the
these-
above as Goro discovers that Faust are exploiting Katsugi Takumi's research in the Rider system and they are plans to create a Kamen Rider system as a weapon of war. In short, Goro pulled a Xanatos gambit. Now you're using a different fucking term, and that's one's for villains. With the
What's a
aforementioned
Xanatos
plans plus
gambit?
2 Batman gambits to have Faust's name plans be compromised. Stop! You're not using these right!
Is that the same thing? Only it's for bad guys? 'Cause
No.
Xanatos is from.
Anzu revealing that Sour isn't yet dead and is imprisoned in Kamui Tribe's mothership in outer space, the Batman Gambit trope name. No, it's not! It's not!
Stop using
In a
these
form
words,
of switching place with a shadow clone while Sour was badly injured while she was being taught by Shingetsu, referred to chapter 54, Anzu decided to save Sour by from being killed by Shingetsu by using a shadow clone of herself. The said shadow clone disguised herself into Sour as a body double, where Anzu takes the real Sour into Kamui Tribe's mothership, where she is currently imprisoned there. Therefore, the Sour that is killed in 55 is actually a fake. This is likely for Anzu to fool both Sento and Shingetsu into thinking Sour is dead. But she's on the fucking mothership, so why wouldn't Shingetsu know?
Oh, Billy is hosting another Watch of the Room movie.
Billy?
Disaster Artist.
Where?
No, Billy. He's gonna do Disaster Artist Watch viewing on his Rabbit, like,
Oh.
at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Is there a link on Twitter, or...?
He's probably gonna post it on Twitter. So
Oh, okay.
he's probably gonna post it on Twitter. So
Well, that's
follow-
midnight for me, so I don't think so.
And that's the kind. That's the exact. I think that's
Oh my
why
God.
I'm liking this fucking.
Yeah.
Fuck,
This
whatever
is
it was.
the fuck. This is the fucking the TV tropes page for Batman Gambit, and it's literally just the thing that Batman does, where Batman always knows how everybody's gonna do things,
Yeah.
I think at this
Except he
point,
doesn't.
and
Except-
that doesn't work. And how you know why that doesn't work?
It
Because
doesn't work for Goro because he
doesn't-
hasn't fucking interacted with most of the characters that he was supposedly...
Because number one, he doesn't add, like, in character, he doesn't interact with all the characters he's supposedly,
Yeah.
you know, Batman gambiting. Number two, but in a meta narrative way, it doesn't work because this guy seems to write just by the seat of his pants.
He doesn't
Just
understand...
coming up
Here's
with
the
ideas.
thing, Batman...
I
the
don't
Batman
think he's
Gambit...
head-to-head.
The Batman Gambit is relying on a character just acting like themselves. But this guy doesn't understand how characterization works, so he can't have a Batman Gambit work in his fucking story because he doesn't understand how characters behave.
Also, I like at the bottom of the page for Batman Gambit, it says, not an Amalgam Universe character, also not a slash fic involving Batman or Gambit.
I like
Oh,
how,
yes.
I like how no one ever reacted to the picture I posted at the bottom after the link. Twitter.
Yeah, I don't want to look at it.
Look at it! It's just a
don't wanna.
cat.
Why is there a cat holding a man in a bowl?
Anzu having a
I
lot
know
of cat-themed stuffed
Epsilon
toys could be a
Sign,
reference
I'm
that Yumi Sugimoto keeps cats as pets. What do you mean could be a reference? You wrote it. I saw she takes
Oh,
pictures
God,
pictures with
because-
a pet cat.
I want people
Shingetsu's alias of
my
Ryuzuki
God.
Dogai, his name while masquerading as Toto's prime minister, is parody of the name Ryuga Dogai, the character Wataru Kuriyama portrays in Goro, the one who shines in the darkness Goro Goldstorm show in the upcoming Goro Kami no Kiba. The name is simply changing the Ga Fang from Ryuga with the Suki moon. The end result is Ryuzuki. In fact, we already have a Ryuga here in the story that will eventually become Kamen Rider Cross. Okay, I have to look at the reviews and see if someone responded to this one. Like, how did he become Prime Minister again?
Oh man, I didn't know that they fucking.
Oh God, I
amalgam
forgot about
Dr.
Zed's
Doom and
review on
Doomsday
here.
together?
I forgot about Zed's review, the one I told him to leave.
Want to let you know during the blackmail segment of this chapter, I imagine Sui was sucking and took the whole time under the desk and improved the chapter.
Okay,
One's amazing. This person's stupid.
although I don't know why
Zed's
Shingetsu couldn't
beautiful.
just pose as Gentoku rather than create a new identity. Although the reference to Gero and possibly to Kusaka are a
Wait.
nice touch. What are you
Can
talking
you go back real
about?
quick? Can you go back real quick? Can you go back? Can you
What?
go back real quick, please?
Okay.
Like, just press back. Because I need. There was. Because I swear to God. I saw in the.
What reference to
comments-
Kusaka?
The number that
Oh, 913, duh. Yeah, gee, wow, great reference.
For a second, I.
I
thought
love that
this
there's
Destonus dude-
okay, so I'm looking at Destonis's review for chapter 159, and he put, the other great story, Samus's involvement in the plot being larger, the two elephants, the killing off of main characters from Build. They may not be important to the story you're trying to tell, but they are important to the one Toei is. The previous time he jumped the gun was in Volume 2 with the Ministry of Health sanctioned hit on Dankaroto. He eventually got killed off an X-Aid, so he dodged a bullet there. With Gentoku and Suichi, I'd say you shot yourself in the foot twice, especially with what's going on Build right now with a Vault. Or maybe not, you probably have more leeway in the next project, but please try not to be the Ura Butcher at least early on. What should never have happened...
they're using the casual name.
What should never have happened, regardless of all your ideas, was writing Samus out of the story effectively and replacing her with, as Dash so eloquently put it, some random bloke. There were plenty of ways to keep her involved in the plot without kicking her to the curb. She could have remained in Toto and helped Team Build, as well as dealt with community tribe attacks there. She could have divided the Space Explorer between Toto and Hokuto, or her being a Kamen Rider herself and leading a team of veteran riders. The Space Explorers could act as mentors to Goro as he finds his way with him finally being acknowledged by his peers as an equal.
You know what you could have done? You could have had her go to the fucking... I'm sorry. I've watched all the Build, but I can't remember shit. The potato place with Kazumine. And you could have had her maybe meet Kazumine early on and form some kind of... You know, something like... You could have done a million things with Samus. Rather than just not having her do anything. Sit in the back and be pretty. Except not that pretty, because you don't look like the way Samus is supposed to look.
You get to killing off Night Rogue is so brutal even by standards. I can imagine everyone in Faust really hating him for killing Night Rogue.
That review reads like he left it. That review reads like he left it.
He left it. I have a feeling he left it.
Can't believe someone wrote down he killed him brutally. That's not brutal, it's stupid.
It's fucking...
Yeah, how come no one has responded and gone, how the fuck did he become Prime Minister? How did no one question that?
No one questioned it because no one
is a child and no one knows how politics work.
Because no one fucking cares.
No one cares. It's not like the Prime Ministers are going to be important to the story, right? If they were important to the story, they'd make them young, hot guys, not like old people, like the fucking dude who's the current Prime Minister. No, he's not.
No, that old guy, Rose. As I say this, please enlarge the picture.
Enlarge it, por favor.
No, that old guy. Who fucking cares about him?
Yeah, he's
not
cool.
Yeah, who cares about that?
He's not cool at all. No way.
He's not cool or anything. He's not an important character. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He doesn't
not
matter
at all.
No,
if he was
no,
important,
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, I'm gonna stop enlarging it now.
No, please
No, make it bigger. I want to see his more imposing muscles.
No.
Like, until literally a nipple is the entire screen.
No.
Just to show.
Yeah, this is the guy who fucking writes plot points and is like, I don't know how this happened, just use your imagination. You don't do that!
That's worse than Kevin Smith.
Okay, so there are certain there's certain times when you can leave something ambiguous and be like it's up to the viewer's interpretation, but the way he does it is not okay. It's not cases where it's like, oh, okay, that I can accept that being like, you can just imagine that. Like, no, he does it with stuff where he should have an explanation for it. Anyway, I'm fucking disappointed that this guy, the guy who actually seems to be leaving criticism in his reviews a lot of the time didn't go, how did he become fucking Prime Minister? How did some random dude... I mean, we knew about the face-changing thing at this point, so the dude could have easily had it been that Shingetsu gets Bloodstalk to change his face to be Gentoku's, which, turns out Build has a plot point where someone else kills one of the Prime Ministers and then gets Bloodstalk to turn his face into him so he can imitate him. But turns out this dude didn't want to do that because he wanted to have a fucking Garo joke instead.
No.
Even though episode 10 was, I think, the episode where the face-changing gas was introduced. If I remember correctly.
The face-changing gas and the bone-hurting juice.
I remember seeing Lion suck, and that's where I saw the face change.
Yeah, because Stork's like, check this shit out, Sento, and then he turns one of the, like, scientists into the other one. And Sento's like, what the fuck?
And he's
Fuck.
like, I did this
That's
just for
sick.
shits and
That's
giggles.
sick, Bloodstock. How can you do that? Dude, just,
Also, that confirmed immediately just how powerful it is, because he fucking made glasses just appear on the dude when he did that, because he was turning his face into a dude that had glasses.
Yep.
So he could just do that.
You could just materialize glasses on the dude's face.
Yeah, they just
Wow,
appear.
powerful.
It's
I
like,
like to think, like, Santos is staring at Bloodstock like, wait, how the fuck did you make glasses? Like, oh,
well, no, that's what, look, so Utsumi didn't have glasses when Stork rescued him from the river, so I choose to believe that Stork just recreated them with the face changing thing immediately, because he's like, okay, look, I know you're a cyborg and they probably augmented your eyesight, your vision is fine, but I'm gonna fuck up your vision again because you can't not have glasses.
No. It's like,
I will forget who you are if you don't have your glasses.
It's like,
If you don't have these glasses.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? What you do look weird without your glasses. I need to fix this.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
He does it. I don't like his face like this. I need to make it glasses. So yeah. Let's make multiple pairs in case.
Also, is there any way we can like send out a mass fucking notice to anyone writing any type of Toku fanfiction to be like, look, music is a very important part of Tokusatsu. So maybe if you want to have in your Arthur's notes or something, like...
Actually, I'm fine with fanfics that, like, don't specify that. The problem with this dude is more when he specifies them, it's never Toku music.
But we need to put a stop onto this putting the lyrics of the song in the fucking fanfiction.
Yeah.
Because I do not like that at all. And I know
It's just
Toku
an
isn't the
entire
only one.
block of text.
Yeah, anime does it too, and I hate it when it happens in anime fucking fictions, where they're like, here's the whole
Washi die!
Especially
no,
when
I
they
know
do,
that, Sota. Anyway.
Especially when they do non-anime music.
Oh no, mine is especially when it's Japanese music, but we're gonna put both the Japanese and we're gonna put the Romanji and fucking English translated.
Episode 63, Shadow of the Day, in memory of Hiromi Suru. Author's Note 1, an unrelated note, this chapter will be written in memory of Japanese voice actor Hiromi Suru. If in case among you guys here are fond of Dragon Ball, Hiromi Suru is best known for a role of Bulma for 31 years.
That's right.
Yeah, she died.
I forgot that happened like
Everyone
right
here
around
is
this
not
time,
certain
yeah.
will take over Suru's role of Bulma while Dragon Ball Super is still going on. Suru's yeah, I'm not going to read out the rest of that because that's upsetting. Fittingly, the chapter not only it comes from another Linkin Park song, is also
fuck off!
It's important. It's important.
No, stop putting fucking Linkin Park as like, oh no.
What, you put Shinoda Gundam in your goddamn fic?
Anzu will also join with her brother and the space explorers investigating the Amazon case. Now that Anzu's a 6th ranger in Goro's unusual harem party. You can't call it a harem when she's his sister!
When the hell did Chester die again?
I don't know.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not okay! I know this is like typical anime thing and he loves terrible ecchi anime like that, but like, you can't!
It's not, okay, here's the thing, it's not a harem if they don't all want his dick. And you've made it very clear multiple times that they don't.
No, look.
Also, when was the last time he even made actual, like, contact? Both physical or non-physical with, Natsu?
When was the last time Natsu said something?
In Love Hina, none of the girls want his dick, but it's still a harem, right?
You don't use Love Hina as an example.
Fuck you, let's...
You don't use that. You don't use that example.
I will always, look, hate Love Hina, but it introduced me to good shit.
You know what's better to love Rue?
Okay, no. The manga's good. The manga is really good.
Okay, I don't think Ikora counts. I don't know if Ikora counts as a harem because the thing about Ikora is none of the girls want to fuck the dude, but the dude wants to fuck all of them. Ikora is actually pretty good. I haven't read Ikora, but I've seen a lot of the caps my brother takes of it. It actually looks really funny.
really horny.
I also watched.
Persona 5 is like super close to being a
I
harem.
also watched Midori Days, and that's
super. It is close. Everyone wants
Midori Days is really
Yeah,
cute. I
you know
like
what?
it.
Yeah, you're right.
If you guys haven't watched,
Persona 5 is just a harem.
if you guys haven't watched Midori Days, you should. It's actually really cute for something where the premise sounds like a masturbation joke.
There's a lot of.
So the dude wakes up, and this girl that has a crush on him has replaced his hand.
Oh yeah.
That's the premise.
His hand.
Yeah.
That's the
She's
sex
a
joke
small
right there.
little woman.
Yeah, she's
on
like a
his
little
hand.
hand puppet.
Hand penis.
And it's like specifically his fighting hand, because he's like a fucking delinquent.
Yeah, he's a delinquent.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
It's one of those stories where like you think this is gonna be stupid,
But it's actually really cute.
it's really heartwarming.
Yeah, Midori Days is great, and
Helps her be a better person.
I like his fanfic.
Beard Heart is actually pretty good.
Beard Heart is pretty good.
I can't remember.
I like Beard Grandpa.
I remember really liking.
I love how
Problematic,
fucking cool
but
Beard
it's been a
Grandpa.
while.
Yeah, anyway, I
looks with
bring
the
up
sunglasses.
Midori Days because Ikora is the other thing the same dude made, I think, and I haven't read Ikora myself, but again, I've seen a lot of the caps my brother takes of it because it's apparently really good for reaction images because my brother has a huge folder of just screen caps of one of the characters in it. Just for not the reason why I have my Sumi folder, but literally just because it makes for great reaction images.
No, it's the art director and like the character designer in that show is really one of those guys who likes classic animation style.
Yeah.
Fuck being on model as long as the characters look fun.
Yeah.
That's why like Konosuba's a good one too.
Yeah.
We're just like
Good
animation.
Anyway, point is there are good shows which are debatably in the harem genre. There are maybe a couple that actually are in. This guy clearly is not into those. He's clearly into the trash garbage ones.
Yeah.
They did that. Oh no, we're all naked now.
Naked. They wanna bang
Oh,
them.
so Sekirei is not part of that trash pile. It's like it's
Oh,
like even
there's
trash pile.
one chapter of Ikora where the protagonist starts acting like an actual harem protagonist, and all the girls like, what the fuck is wrong with him now that he's acting like a fucking like non-horny human being?
If you want to make a good harem fucking fic, then you like at your base should be.
You make a
shonen.
shonen one, and
Shonen.
you don't even
Or
make
at least-
the girls the
or
focus.
At least make it like fucking some at least like Tenchi should be your base fucking of like.
No, here's
this
the
is
idea
how
with
it
shonen
is.
anime. Like you make the battles the front part, and make the make the girls not the focus. Because if you put the focus on the girls, then it starts losing interest
Sucks.
because you have to keep making situations with this shit.
That's why Tenchi. That's not Tenchi. That's why fucking Love Hina sucks. Is because the main it's all the.
Her
focus is on the
civilian
girls
outfit
and
looks
none of them
identical to
do it.
Miyu Go on Silver, the Yumi Sugimoto character
you talking
which
the
Hunter
anime?
is based on.
Fuck
Only
off.
that she
Even-
wears a
even the
black
manga
leather
has
jacket of the
problems
biker
with the
variety
main
to give
character
her a
being, like-
badass look.
Fuck
Fuck
off.
off! You're ruining my favorite character design tropes now, you fucking clod.
Have you guys seen 10 years fucking
Claude?
Grand Prix?
Yeah, I play Paradox.
I
Fucking
haven't seen
paradox.
Go Onger, so I can't
Shut up.
watch
Shut up.
10 Years Grand Prix.
I'm not gonna.
I know.
You want to know something?
I say Claude. Yes, I say Claude. I'm angry.
You really don't need to watch Go On Like,
You don't?
it's one of like Hurricaneger is one where like man you need to watch Hurricaneger to get what's going on. Go Onger is like nah, this is just a fucking this is an episode of Go Onger that's like fucking an hour long. Like
Wait, you just-
it's just an
I say
episode.
Claude.
It's really just a 10-year later, hour-long episode?
Yeah. Like,
I
It's
like
not-
when stuff is like
I
that,
want to
where,
watch.
where it's just...
I want to watch Go Onja just to see how fucking different RPM is.
Yeah.
It's
We
real
should just have
different.
a Let's Watch it.
I know it's real different, but I want to see.
Like it's different to the point where you're like, do they use any of the fight footage in the in RPM? Because
No,
it
they
doesn't
don't.
feel like it.
They don't.
Elsewhere in Toto Government's main building, Itsumi really wants to fucking kill this one guy.
I want to watch.
Also-
I want to watch Time Ranger because I've noticed that there's a lot of similarities between Time Ranger.
Also, I have a thing where
Go
I
over
think
time and
I
space.
think in Gokaiger they reference RPM in a specific battle scene. Like
Yeah, because the
but done well.
But
But
done
but not lazy. Samurai, but not lazy. Yeah.
yeah.
Because I saw this great video that is like the Quantum Ranger first appearance next to Time Fire's first appearance, and they're like synced up, and it's really there's something really good about watching Eric scream Quantum Power while watching Naoto also scream Time Fire.
Well, it's because Time Force takes basic ideas from Time Ranger, but it doesn't take the exact same scenes, unlike Samurai, which is literally just copy and paste characters' names. Whereas like Time Force would be like, no, here's like a basic scene, but like.
The new Toto Prime Minister Dogai Ryuzuki made his first conference meeting with the two government leads of Sato and Hokuto, Prime Ministers Mido and Tajimi respectively. As usual, the two leaders in holographic projected forms. They returned back to their respective places following that incident in the Institute. The two leaders are not very particularly young politician was going to lead your nation. I've never seen a new younger face who takes over the office of Toto's Prime Minister, said PM Mido in regards to Toto PM Dogai. You know, there is a saying that even the youngest individuals make good leaders, said Dogai, although tipping the center of his sunglasses, a habit he shares with it. FUCK YOU!
No,
You can't fucking steal Itsumi's glasses thing! Fuck you!
Cool.
You're
Awesome.
not allowed!
Look,
Can we
look.
just-
That's the one thing you're not allowed to
It's
touch!
not- No, that's not fair.
You're not allowed to touch that!
Amy's
You're not
last
allowed!
character
Oh my god.
He just stole it. He just
Do you need a
stole
moment,
it.
Rose?
I need a moment.
You can't.
Okay.
You can't,
Yeah.
I need a moment.
You want a
I'm
moment?
upset. I'm
We
upset.
all need a moment because that entire sentence, that entire scene,
Hang on, let me
actively
get...
hurts me because not only is he jerking off his character, no one is suspecting him, no one is questioning it, and he says the younger people make for good leaders. Sounds like a bullshit lie. That sounds like a bullshit thing.
Hang on, I'm just gonna put a gif of the glasses push on the stream and try and pretend like this isn't happening.
It's also like I hate when he said like Itsumi when it's like, oh, not like every other fucking.
No,
person wears
it's
glasses
because
in
the
anime.
problem is he mentioned that specifically like Itsumi, which probably means
Like
he means with the
Itsumi,
middle
yeah.
finger, but he didn't mention it was specifically with
He
the middle
mentioned-
finger,
yeah.
which means that he
So
doesn't
fucking-
get why he doesn't understand
Why
why
they
I
do
love
it,
it so
why the
much.
trope.
You want a good pick to put up on the?
Yeah.
On,
Do you have one from the anime Log Horizon where it's like 5 characters all doing it in a row? It's the
No.
best.
Here's a good gif.
Log Horizon is literally
Here's a
glasses
good gift
push
that
the
some.
anime.
Here's a good gift that summarizes my emotions.
Okay, let me add it to the browser.
Can I
thing
have
now.
Can I have Can I go into surgery, but I don't have time? But Time Fire's not here. I can't go into surgery without Time Fire.
Okay,
Kid,
I like how
Time
with
Fire hates us, and he probably doesn't give a shit about you.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Time
put.
I don't
Fire, though.
care. It's
I don't.
he's
I want
cool.
to see Time Fire before my surgery.
Yeah, that's how I
They
feel.
They just go
Shinosuke.
back and they just paint Tetsu's the white parts of Tetsu's suit black. Look, it's Time Fire. No, it's not.
No, it's not Time Fire. You lied to me.
I hate.
That's just Time Red, but you painted the white parts of his
I
suit
hate
black.
this. I literally am going to fucking
I
kill
like-
this guy
Man, I
right
fucking
now.
love Quantum Ranger's intro so much.
I'll admit, Rose, that was like the most extreme reaction you've had.
Yeah, because
Yeah, you were really angry. Everyone
You
was
got-
kinda giving you a
like-
chance.
do you guys
Like,
not understand how important that is to me?
No, we
I know,
understand,
you
but
I
you
know
fucking-
it's just a small character thing, and it's like, oh, he's just copying that. Maybe I shouldn't get angry, but like, it's like,
because he said like if he had just said he.
and
picked up
it's
his
Sumi's
license,
right
that's
there in the
fine. But
fucking
fact that he-
scene.
But the fact that he says a trait he shares with Itsumi, that somehow makes it so
That's
much
what makes me
worse.
pissed off, is because he's comparing his bullshit shit, the awful fucking nothing villain son of a bitch with my favorite character. even in such a small way. It's like it hurts me.
You know who else is cool
Actually
besides
sounded like you were
Timefire?
going to cry, to be honest.
I'm upset.
You know who else is cool besides Time?
Who?
Mega
Jump
Silver.
Rider. Fuck yeah, he is. You know who's cool as that?
Kitaiza!
You know who is cool as that?
Mega.
Deca Master.
Deca Master!
Boss!
Oh, I want a fucking boss. I want a V Cinema with all of the boss Sixth Rangers. Like, coming in.
Well, like, we
You're
had
going on, like-
an interaction with Doggy Kruger and Draco Commander
Yeah,
in that
we
episode.
did have that.
So we
But
need
I
more
want,
of that.
like...
But I want like an entire fucking series about all.
Deca Master.
You know what I want? I want us to get a V Cinema where all the Silver and Gold Rangers hang out with Noel. And like
that
they
just,
have to
like-
fight they have to fight a bad guy, and then like
I thought
and like Torin comes back to life, and Torin brings out like the Futabain thing and shoots Noel with it, so he can turn into both Lupin X and Patron X.
Patron X at the same time.
Uh,
Yeah.
I want all the Gold and Silver Rangers having to deal with Noel, because it means they have to fucking, like, put up with Noel's shit.
They had to put up with Noel, but they all learned that, you know, when push comes to shove, he's like a good
Yeah.
guy. And
You know,
like
you know who would get along well with Noel?
Who?
Yen and Gemma.
Yeah. They'd fucking
you know
love
who'd
it.
you know who'd probably get along well with Noel?
Who?
Guy.
Yeah.
Guy would.
Guy
love-
would
Let's
fucking
go.
love Noel.
Well, that's not
Guy
fair.
would-
Because
Guy
Guy
would-
would get along with anyone.
No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, he would. Fuck yeah, he would. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. He gets along with everyone. That's not fair. I like Quantum Ranger's intro more simply because he doesn't know he's supposed to put his hand in the thing. He's just like
He just goes, well, fuck it.
fuck it, yeah.
Fuck it, my hand will fit.
Yeah, there's something about him not quite big that I just really like that more than he's just like, yeah.
Oh my
that's
god.
right.
You know what's the fucking shit part?
What?
Is I'll type in Mega Silver into YouTube and I'll get, Mega Silver. I'll also get fucking Super Mega Silver.
Fuck.
Why didn't they? So there was an episode of Megaforce which had this dude who was like pretending to be one of the Power Rangers, and obviously it's the fucking generic "don't lie" moral. Why didn't they bring that guy back to be Super Mega Silver so they could actually have a fucking fanboy character in Super Mega Force as Silver as well to explain why he acts like that in the suit footage?
You gotta do the weird inverse thing of the show where all the core Rangers are human and the Sixth Ranger's an alien.
But then the Sixth Ranger isn't even a fan of the Power Rangers, so why does he act like that sometimes?
You wanna know what the real shit is?
What?
How is it that during the Legend War, we just had this huge scene about fucking Robo Knight dying, and then the fucking Legend War happens.
The legendary battle, and then he's just
Legendary
like,
battle.
"Hi, hey,
I'm back."
Robo Knight."
When you literally could have just had a scene of Silver Megaforce transforming into Robo Knight.
Or you could have had like a more like gravitas-filled scene of like Robo Knight, like he's there and he like comes in with like a badass entrance or something.
Just have the Silver
And they're like,
transform into
"Robo Knight,
Then you
you're
don't have to
alive!"
film more Silver scenes, and you explain why Robo Knight's there. Real simple, but no, like.
But no, Saban, what's emotion? What's gravitas?
What's effort? Anyway, speaking of
What's money?
Speaking of
What's I know what money is. What's
speaking
spending
of
money?
what's effort, I'm terribly sorry the unfortunate incident now that Pandora's box has been taken away. Mr. Dogo, do you know anything about a rogue organization called Faust? Asked PM Kazumi. Okay, can we fucking do
Wait,
something
hang
else
on.
after this chapter? Because I'm genuinely getting fucking upset the
Let's
more
do,
this
let's
scene
do
goes
something,
on.
Let's do something enjoyable. Okay, what can we do after this? What's something enjoyable we can do?
Something after
Come
this
on.
chapter.
Let's start-
Can I
wanna
just
start a new
throw
sentai
one of my
or-
fanfictions
I
out?
intended. No, I don't want to read a good fanfic on stream. Sorry.
We could watch Rider openings
No,
or Sentai
my
openings.
point. No, I want to still be streaming. Okay, I planned on doing more chapters of this, but
Chroma Squad.
like
We're hitting-
having
No,
Utsumi,
we're-
having
Oh, fuck.
Utsumi being subjected to this nonsense is making me genuinely fucking upset.
Okay,
Rose,
you have Terraria.
Rose, I'm gonna look through your games on Steam and see if I have any.
Play some multiplayer. Let's play
I
some
know I
multiplayer.
didn't get to John Lennon at Epsilon, but I have.
Sonic All-Stars Racing?
I'm having a
I got
fucking
that recently.
heart attack just thinking about that's fanfic, so I don't think it's a good idea to do.
Ding, ding, ding.
Man, I love Tonefire so fucking.
Guy, oh man, fucking Doggy Kruger. SPD's doggy looks so much better. I'm sorry.
No,
SPD's doggy does look better,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have the sunglasses.
He doesn't have the
Okay,
Doesn't he have a pair of sunglasses he wears? Maybe I'm wrong.
I think Deca Ranger's doggy looks better, but I think that SPD's has the better animatronics.
Yes.
Can we continue this so I can be over and done with this, please? Only the Hokuto Prime Minister is aware about the existence of Faust,
really
much
add
to
you to my
Utsumi's
friends
surprise. Only that Dogai or rather Shingetsu knows that
I'm
someone else
making
linked information to her. I see. Anzu. Dogai Shingetsu quickly thought for a moment. He said and Anzu/Rakurai did leak the information, not to just go. You don't need to keep putting the slash to put one of the names. You don't need to. Just to go over the Prime Minister of Hokuto, but in order to cover Faust's tracks, he decides to tell the two Prime Ministers to put the blame on Gentoku. Then why do you need to shoot Utsumi in a couple episodes from now? What is the reason for that? There's no reason for it, so there's no reason for him to fucking go and work for Namba at all, because he wouldn't get shot, so he'd still be working for the Toto government, so he'd be completely different in terms of his role as a character. And he'd probably.
Oh, that's right. I sent you a friend request on Steam. I can't look through your games if I'm not in your.
Steam says there was an error with the Steam. Okay, no, I got it.
Hey, send me a friend request on Steam too.
What's your name on Steam?
Same thing.
Dogai continues, well, not much thanks to former PM
King?
Himuro Taizen's hesitation. He got killed in the middle of the siege. And worse, his son Gentoku has gone missing as well. What a pathetic way to allow Toto to be in shambles. In fact, Gentoku himself, unlike you two, is much more paranoid, focusing so much building an army just because he thinks you guys are planning to attack Toto.
Yeah, his dreads are cool,
but
man.
But then how's the? I can't understand how this guy is going to fucking try and crowbar like the events of later plot points into this fucking story.
Okay, hang on. I looked up Ragnarok King, and there's 4. Are you the one with the weird green sigil or whatever?
No, I have Spike from My Little Pony on it. Man, I need to change that. It's cute.
It's me watching the conference of the two Prime Ministers' seeds. He's offended by Dogo's words about pinning the blame on Gentoku over that siege. It makes him all the more inculpable from the atrocious murder of Gentoku. Utsumi knows that Shingetsu/Dogai allowed Bloodstalk to cover up Gentoku's death. Why are you doing this to my boy? Why are you doing this to my man? How dare you? How fucking dare you, Patrick Batista? How dare you?
Ragnarok, just wait, just type your Steam.
By the way,
type your Steam or just yeah, I accepted it. I accepted it, Sano. Just send Ragnarok. Okay.
How fucking dare you subject my man to this bullshit?
Look, Rose. No one cares about Utsumi.
I do.
At this point in time.
I know, but
they did.
Episode 10, you didn't care about Utsumi.
I know, but I care now.
Cue the Always Sunny music. Rose doesn't care about Utsumi.
Look.
yeah, Rose doesn't care.
Seriously, before episode 12, I didn't remember what his name was.
Right.
I called him Glasshole.
And we're only at episode 10.
I know!
Fanfic, right?
But I'm still allowed to be personally upset that he's doing this to my boy.
So it's like he doesn't understand yet. Just wait until it's.
He wouldn't understand! He never understands!
What the hell?
I've seen later on he doesn't fucking understand.
What the hell?
What?
It's a Okay, so your profile says you have 172 games. I click it. I only get TF2, Synergy, Salmon Max 104.
Oh, I
and
see.
Source Filmmaker.
What
But
the
then
hell?
I click recently played, and I see Binding of Isaac, Chroma
Okay, hang
Squad,
on, let
and
me
Danganronpa
see
V3.
if I can fix that. What the hell? Well, it's showing all of them here. What the fuck?
You've got it's a lot of games.
Well, I share my account with my brother, so, you know.
Yeah, but like 100, that's a fucking.
Oh my god.
I say,
Oh,
but I don't know.
that's normal for.
I guess I gotta have 55. Yeah.
That's
I guess
shot
I'm
for
one of those
shot.
weird people.
How many do I have? I have 95.
So
Yeah,
if you
I
look
got
at some of the
55,
if you
but I
look at
only
some of the
buy games I
gameplay times and think like, oh, that's double what it should be, well, that's because both me and my brother played it.
No, I would never think that unless it's like.
That's why Danganronpa's playtime is so high. It's because it's both of ours. That's why it's 231 hours.
I was gonna say that's why it's like 3 hours.
No, Danganronpa V3 is really long, actually.
See, I was making the joke that Danganronpa's bad.
Well, fuck you. Don't bring that to my stream. I won't get mad about it in the Discord because it's like people are allowed to have their opinions, but on my stream,
My stream.
we
you
respect
obey my
Danganronpa.
Don't make me turn the stream around.
Anyway, let's continue the story so I can get this over and fucking done with.
Yeah, do it.
So we can.
So we can play like Left 4 Dead or something. I don't know.
I have Left 4 Dead.
But for now, I'll do anything to get the box
One or
back on
two.
and guess. I bid you
Two.
adieu.
I have two,
Ogai
yeah,
brings
I
the
have two.
meeting to a close by ending the communication with the two prime ministers. Later in
search up
Fast
Mighty
HQ, Doga gets into
Fine.
an argument with Utsumi, who was offended on what he told the two leads about pinning the blame on Gentoku. Well, he told the prime minister earlier it was a low blow, sir. Utsumi tipped his glasses. Yeah, what about it, Four Eyes? Doga again starts with the name calling.
You can't call it 4 Eyes when you're wearing sunglasses.
You can't fucking do that when you're wearing sunglasses too, bitch!
And you did the
Also,
same.
what
You're
kind of
called-
fucking? We were talking earlier about he's childish. No grown man says 4 eyes
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, no one says 4
You
Eyes.
could call him glasses bitch or something. It would be more childish. It would be less childish actually. It would be childish,
Or like-
but less so.
Yeah, less so
I
than
call him
4
glasses.
eyes.
I call him
Four
glasses
eyes.
bitch sometimes. Megane
Yeah,
isn't an
that's 'cause you want to
insult.
bang him, like.
No, but he's a
you don't-
bitch
you
though.
don't give-
He's a bitch. Megane is not an insult, dude.
I
Madonna
wear
is a-
glasses. What, is that an insult? That it?
Megane literally just means glasses. You can use it as an insult, but it's not inherently an insult. Just because Stork favors you over Himuro-san, I will never forgive you for what you've done to him. Shingetsu Doga doesn't care. He has no problem about anyone bearing grudges against him, like in Utsumi's case, out of his loyalty for Gentoku. Which, I guess he did have that back then, but it's really funny in retrospect remembering what he's like now. Again, we gotta all remember this is before Gentoku shot him, so he doesn't
Also,
hate
like-
him yet.
Like, remember, it's one of those things where it's like, in retrospect, did he ever have loyalty to Gentoku, or was that just like?
Was that just
the
Namba told him, yeah,
programming?
stick
Yeah.
around with this guy, and he's like, yeah, okay,
Gentoku.
sure.
And like, yeah, it's fucking great.
Yeah, well, what the fuck were we supposed to know? What the fuck were we supposed to assume with that? Like, that was the easiest thing to assume, because what would you assume? That the story's gonna have child soldiers in it?
Yeah, to be fair. I mean,
No
hell,
one
we're at
saw
the
that
well,
coming!
To be fair, like however many episodes away from the end we are, and you guys told me fucking cyborgs, and I went, what? No.
Dude, Utsumi took it like a champ.
What?
Yeah, no, well, to be fair, there was
Gentoku
literally
ended one of the-
already a cyborg in Build's universe because of Heisei Gen Final. So it's not
Yeah,
that
but
weird.
no. Yeah, I'm not saying that's not, but it's still one of those things where, like, when you hear it, you're like,
Oh no!
"What?
When they
No."
revealed that, when they revealed that, I think literally everyone who saw it like laughed initially. It was like, wait, shit, what?
That
No.
joke, that throwaway
That joke was real?
No.
joke was.
And then
actually
some
real.
people were like, no, that's stupid, why did they have that plot point? And other people like me are like, no, it's fine, it makes sense. And I'm not going to
That
argue
makes
with
no
people. I'm not going to argue with people who don't think it fits, because, like, whatever, they can have their
But you
opinion.
know what's cool about Time Ranger? Time Ranger let people use guns.
But I...
Yeah, man.
Time Fire had a gun.
Time Fire!
Or rather, Time Fire always had a gun, but Naoto had a gun.
Yeah, so did.
But here's the thing. Quantum Ranger's dodging lasers.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
It's like the concept of like, dude, he's dodging faster than the speed of light.
I haven't watched Time Ranger all the way. Does when he become Time Fire, he stop using his gun and start using the
No,
DX?
because
No,
that
Quantum Ranger has him on that because that is the coolest thing. Of he just stops using his normal weapons and is now using it on morph.
Remember the Patra is gonna shoot the fuck out of the gangler with shotguns? Yeah, those.
Yeah.
I love that when there's a monster and they're just like, I'm just gonna shoot it with my gun.
Dude, they did that in Curious.
Yeah, fucking shotgun Uchi. Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, man.
Great.
I love it. I love it. I usually need to just watch him.
Shotgun Uchi.
Dogai, despite that he and Gentoku might have a lot in common, reminds Utsumi that he is much more of a sadistic beast compared to Gentoku himself. The sadist here is not Gentoku! I must tell you this! There is a sadist in this conversation besides... No! You know, before the Nebula, before the Pandora's Light thing went away, he was an asshole. But what I'm saying is, no, we're masochists for enduring this, Epsilon. What I'm saying is, in this conversation with Shingetsu and Itsumi talking about Gentoku, there's two characters involved in here who are sadists, and Gentoku is not one of them.
The sadists here are standing in the same room right now.
Yeah. Not that any of us knew this, but at the time, but in retrospect, again, it's just one of those things where, in retrospect, it's really funny.
Here's the difference: one sadist is a good character, the other one is a complete terrible character.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it. The other is Utsumi. I'm so used to you guys shitting on my fucking taste.
Okay, so you know all those,
Rose, I can't make fun of Utsumi when there's an edgy OC making fun of him, and it's like, no.
Yeah, now you want to defend him.
Yeah.
I want to defend Utsumi.
I have to defend Utsumi because he took it like a champ.
What smile?
Post up in your thing, the fucking him rubbing on the Evolt driver. Do it.
Okay, fine, I'll add that.
You want to protect that sex smile?
Are you sure you want to protect that one? Because I can get
it for him.
I can get some pictures that aren't so bad, but
we know Utsumi's like fucking the driver off screen, and we know.
But I want you to point me to an Utsumi smile that's more pure.
I have pictures out of character
pure,
ones.
You mean unfiltered? Then
let me find them.
This is the most Utsumi you will ever find him because this is just something he wants.
What, the fucking driver thing? Yeah. Hang on, let me find it.
He's not doing it for Namba or anyone.
He just wants to fuck it.
He's just like, look at this powerful object I have. I want to fuck it.
Look at Time Fire.
Let me find the fucking GIF. What did I name it?
I
have too many fucking pictures of Utsumi. I can't remember my file name.
Time Fire!
It's doing that thing on Windows where you click to open the file and it's like
slowly
loading the file.
No, I have them all open. It's just I have to scroll through because I have it on like thumbnail view, and I forgot what I fucking named the thing.
I just noticed something about the difference between Time Fire and Quantum Ranger's
I
intro.
forgot what I called
Quantum
it.
Ranger does a lot more fighting than... He punches a lot more monsters and fights a lot more.
Are you sure you want this on stream the whole time?
Yes. All of them.
Yeah. Ebby just murders Goro because he's homophobic. Anyway, Utsumi's been added to the dead characters sidebar list because he has killed Utsumi by doing this.
Because he's been fucking roasted by fucking Getsu so hard, he might as well be dead.
No, he's dying because he has to interact. Because he has to interact with Shingetsu.
I want Dynamo to kick. I want my Kamen Rider to be
Hey, Ebby and Dynamo can collab on killing Goro. And Kani can just watch and be like, nice.
Also, I had an idea where essentially, after the series ends and Dynamo like loses life in a super epic sacrifice, it's like there's a kid who Dynamo saved and he becomes Dynamo.
He become the new Dynamo for all the future crossovers?
No, he becomes future Dynamo for future crossovers, and he has razor systems as well in it, so he has a sword and fists.
Yeah. Okay.
The final form of Dynamo is essentially he just becomes really naked. And
he just like how he victimized Ladder before pausing with a hazard level 100 nebula gas. Utsumi mutters under his breath, nebula gas doesn't have a fucking hazard level.
You dumb shit.
You only care about your survival of the fittest agenda, Utsumi refused. That's right, it's also right, I have no tolerance of weaklings. Don't go refuse something without changing his tone. You better man up as well, Four Eyes. It's only a matter of time that Faust won't have a problem disposing weaklings. That even includes yourself.
You can't keep, like...
We can't take you seriously as a villain.
When you
can't.
Say Four
If you
Eyes.
call people Four Eyes, you know.
He
like,
sucks.
That's not an insult a really badass villain would say. That is an insult the slimy 2-bit villain that gets his ass killed.
That's an insult Bulk and Skull would use.
Like, that's a villain.
If Volk would call someone Four Eyes, just fuck with them, but like not seriously.
Evolt would call a lot of people Four Eyes because he just doesn't.
He would call someone Four Eyes who isn't wearing glasses, and they'd be like, "What?" And then he would call he'd call someone Four Eyes who's not wearing glasses. No, he'd call someone Four Eyes if they're not wearing glasses, and they're like, "What?" And then he fucking puts his hand on their face and makes glasses appear, and is like, "See."
No, he would call Sento Four Eyes implying something because he knows, and then he just walks away.
And Sento's like, what?
What?
Like, how did you know that? And then he looks at his hand like, oh god.
Alt, I sent you a friend request on Steam.
Okay.
Sogo pointing at the stairs. Sento's like, finally that wall is gone.
The wall is gone.
If there's 5 of us, then we can't play Left 4 Dead, because, you know.
I'm pretty sure there's modded servers that do.
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I have multiplayer fun. I have an entire list of multiplayer fun games that we can all.
We could do.
I also have.
We could do Jackbox, but I would maybe have to move to YouTube to avoid stream delay. How's the stream delay on my thing?
I don't have Jackbox.
It's actually not that bad now.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm down for some TKO later. But he's right, Bloodstalk appears before them. Faust is much better without Rogue and Shingetsu taking over. Bloodstalk's just rolling his eyes like, yeah. Gentoku was more fun than this guy.
I don't even know if I have Jackbox.
But he's also like, yeah, Utsumi, I bet you missed Gentoku's dick in your mouth. Utsumi's like,
I don't have Jackbox.
Shut up. Yeah, you don't need to own Jackbox. Only one of us needs to own it.
Only the host needs to own it.
Yeah.
Oh, you just need the host to own Jackbox.
Yeah. If one of you has Jackbox 4, that would be nice because I only have 3.
That's the worst thing I've ever fucking seen.
What?
Somebody posted a thing on another server that
okay, I'm gonna fucking remove the Utsumi gif now because I'm distracted.
Are you having too much fun?
Somebody posted a fucking thing on another server that says furry culture is never seeing hot dog bites the same way ever again.
No!
That's really bad. That's really, really bad.
Ow.
By the way, Stalk, I heard that you used some G7 Guardians during the siege. Shingetsu recalls about Stalk using Guardians to use G7 armors. I heard that Izumi Goro managed to outwit you. He used the self-destruct master switch to disable the G7 used by the Guardians. Shingetsu heard that Goro doesn't allow anyone to use his creations. G7 suits to harm innocent people. This is why he purposefully self-destructed G7 suits used by the Guardian under Stalk's control. It was indeed a brilliant move after all. Stalk was amused by that. However, there's someone that vexes him. Izumi Goro could be a very interesting guy, but there's one problem. That vile woman, Stalk continues this time referring to Anzu. Why would he dislike Anzu?
Cause fuck her.
No!
No! Wait, no! Hang on.
The people.
No.
the
We
people
established. All right, here's the thing. We established in an earlier scene that they have, you know, a relatively decent rapport with each other, and that Shingetsu doesn't really care if she like betrays him or not.
No,
because,
I
like,
mean,
he
why
understands
would
her motivations
Stork?
and respects her.
No.
Oh,
No, Stork
Oh,
is the one calling her vile.
well, Stalk calls everybody.
Stork no,
Stork-
but
Stork's
no,
just
that's
an-
the thing though. It's Stork. If
Stork's not
someone's
that
like,
petty.
if someone is like super revenge driven, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna murder people just because
Stork would
something
be
happened. Stork would be
pro
like,
that.
yeah. Like,
Yeah,
like
do it,
remember
girl.
when Gentoku fucking beat a dude to death in Rogue Episode 2? Stork was super down for that. He loves when people are terrible. That's his whole
He loves
deal.
it when humans become so petty and
He
so
loves
desperate
it.
that
He loves evil humans. He's fucking said that outright. Like, that's the thing. That's the fucking thing. So why would he dislike Anzu?
Because she's a woman, duh.
No.
No, that's stupid.
Stork. I'd say Stork respects women, but he doesn't. It's just he doesn't respect anyone.
He doesn't. He hates
really
everyone
please, though.
equally.
It's not that he
Like,
doesn't respect women. It's that he doesn't respect humans.
He doesn't respect anyone but himself.
Yeah. Stork respects
And the
Stork,
and
and
the
that's
box.
it.
All
He doesn't
blood
respect
box.
the box.
He fucks the
He
box.
fucks the
regularly.
box. He doesn't respect it.
He doesn't. It's like a non-consensual thing with the box.
Blood thought tainted view on women. Yeah, blood thought. Never forget White Lily.
God,
Never forget
fucking-
White Lily. Oh
Stop
man,
talking about White
Ragnarok,
Lily.
Zed. You guys, I don't think were there for White Lily. Oh man, oof.
No, it's
Fucking
fine,
stop.
Zed. Zed,
Stop
it's fine
talking
because
about
the
White Lily, you fucking asshole.
because the box absorbs the cum. Remember the
Oh, you
the
were there.
box?
Oh,
That-
yeah, Zed
stop.
was there.
Fucking the box.
No,
I forget who was and wasn't there.
Stop
Who was
fucking
there
the
for
box.
White? Okay, Ragnarok, were you there for White Lily?
I don't know.
The one where Graphite fucked Wakana?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay, then
That
you have to
sounds
watch it at some
bad.
point. No, it's great.
No, it's
No.
not. I don't
No,
wanna
it's
do
great.
it.
Literally
I don't wanna
fun.
watch that. I don't
I-
watch.
Softcore
I
porn.
don't.
It's softcore. It's softcore.
There's
It's
no
not,
dick
it's-
visible.
You don't. No,
makes
there's no
it-
dick
no,
visible, but it's like
that-
you will.
That
The dick
makes
is-
it
Can someone
worse.
post the sad
That
blowjob
makes it
face?
worse.
Stop talking about White Lily. Fucking
No.
asshole.
Can't see it, but it's in there because there is that one part where they're just standing out in the middle of the forest, and it cuts to a wide shot of them.
A wide shot of blowjob.
No, not a blowjob.
Okay,
Oh, I see. We're doing the
can I
brown bunny thing
post?
up in here.
Can I post a cursed image of Utsumi in voice chat real quick?
Yes.
See, this is a
Wide
cursed
shot
image because he's
blowjob.
adjusting his glasses wrong.
What,
Wide shot
Rose.
blowjob.
What?
Jesus.
That's
It's a cursed image because he's fixing his glasses wrong.
yeah, that's why it's cursed because he's not doing it right. That's it. Yeah, there's a
Alright,
wide
go,
shot of
keep
Graphite's
reading.
ass. You get a big shot. Is that goddamn early Utsumi merch? Yeah, it is. It is. And yet, ironically, there's more of that than there is Mad Rogue merch because I haven't seen any fucking Mad Rogue merch.
Because Mad Rogue doesn't matter.
Mad Rogue fucking matters. Fuck you.
No, he
Fuck
doesn't.
you.
No,
I mean-
fucking Phase 4. Fuck you.
But buy me a drink first.
If we're being honest.
Phase 4.
I don't like. I get it. I don't like that that he still calls himself Mad Rogue.
No.
I get it, but I wish.
What was
I
he
wish he
gonna
did.
do? Change his fucking rider name right before he died?
I mean,
What-
like,
what was he
no,
gonna call
no, it's even-
himself?
No, even before then, I wish he didn't
Evolve!
call himself
He
fucking
didn't
Told
call
him that.
himself. Not Utsumi.
Yeah, I
He
know.
just went with it.
It's
I
like- it's
think-
like either Utsumi.
I think he may have
Maybe-
referred to himself as Mad Rogue at some point, but that's like he's going with
Or
Evolt's
maybe-
shit because he needed to get Evolt's. He
Or maybe
needed to
Gentoku
steal
could have
Evolt's
been-
power.
Maybe Gentoku could have been like, I'm not gonna call myself.
No.
Like, it just pisses me off.
Why
that,
does it
like,
piss you off? What was he supposed to have? An
There's
original
a good guy
rider
named
name?
Rogue and a bad guy named Mad Rogue, and
But-
they have two
But
people.
fucking
they have both similar character designs,
Utsumi's
and
whole
it pisses
fucking
me
deal
off.
is like copying others, so why the fuck would his rider name not be a variation on an existing one?
I know. But
What was it supposed to fucking be?
What
Mad
else
Rogue
is he
is
supposed to
literally a
choose? It's like-
repaint of Night Rogue with a different helmet and some different other bits. If they fucking gave him a name that didn't have Rogue in it, I'd be more upset.
It'd be weird because if he uses Rogue suit and Mad Rogue just looks like Rogue.
Night
It's like
Rogue,
he
not-
uses Bat Engine.
Yeah, like
Like everything about him is just copying off someone. That's the
and
joke.
even Phase 4, which was cool as hell, was still him copying Evolved's powers. Which actually, I'd say, actually makes it, like, way better as, like, his, like, last fight is him, like, just going up to copying Evolve, just copying his
He
super overpowered
stole
shit.
Evolved's swag.
Are we gonna fucking post the Utsumi as Waluigi copy pasta again?
No.
Zed, there's a
Oh,
couple.
wow,
I
Chrono
sacrificed
Zed-
myself to save the world, and all I got was shit.
Zed,
That's great.
Zed, you're wrong. He's got a couple things that aren't just that. For example, his hatred of Gentoku, that's real as fuck.
After shooting him.
Did they ever fix Chrono Trigger on the fucking Steam?
I just own it on the DS. Why
like-
would I fucking why would I
Well,
buy
I don't
it?
own. I don't own a DS. My DS broke
Well,
like.
just buy a
2 years
DS
ago.
then. Buy
Like
a
I'm being
3DS.
weird, horny
You have
for
a
the
3DS?
Evolve driver. That's what he. That's just what
Just
he
play
wants.
DS
man.
games on your 3DS. Do that. Fucking.
Maybe I don't want a fucking children's console, children's fucking toy. God damn it.
You're a
Thank you
children's
for the.
console.
Thank you
Fuck
for the
you,
Waluigi copy pasta, Epsilon.
Fuck you,
The
bro.
fact Andrew is bent on revenge against Faustus is due to the fact that she's one of the first victims of Katsuragi Taku's experiment. Yeah. Just
Rose.
what?
Rose, look at the server name.
I see it. I see it.
Super cutest Sachikos.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
When it's September 1st, we need to fucking tell Rills to make it a Vault Day. Hang on. Rills. On
Sachiko.
September 1st, it's
I'm still sad we
Sota's
didn't get that Sachiko
birthday.
back.
Can we get EvoltCon going?
Rose, can I ask you a legit
What?
question? We ever find that Sachiko in the Toku chat? And we need to get that Sachiko.
Yeah, we had a
The one
Sachiko.
that-
Which
we
one?
We need to repin the very first Sachiko ever posted.
I don't know what it was.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for it now, and then you have to pin it.
You're gonna spend a long time fighting it.
Alright, okay. Oh yeah, we should probably change Toku back to, Tokusatsu Chico.
Toku Sachiko.
Okay, no, there we go. There we go. Anyway, it's due to the fact she was one of the first victims of Katsuragi Takumi's experiments, the time when he first founded Faust. Yet it's obvious Andrew shares a lot in common with Sento and Banjo apart from the fact escaping from being turned into lab rats, except she doesn't, and she probably would fucking hate Sento the moment she finds out who he actually is. But don't worry about it. You're talking about Izumi Anzu, that's the one. She's also actually my right hand in the community tribe. However, she decided to leave to finally meet up with her brother, Shingetsu continued. So she's the
I
older
hate this
sister
sentence
Stockcast.
right here.
Perhaps so. Shingetsu also revealed Anzu was using the community tribe as a front in her revenge scheme so she can find people connected to Faust so she can kill those people in revenge for experimenting on her. That said, he also reveals Anzu as the true mastermind behind Gentoku's death, and Shingetsu outright states the stalking Utsumi that he's an unwitting pawn to her plans. Then why does he know that he is? He wouldn't be an unwitting pawn if he... Okay, where's Build? Sento's still doing his things. Build... Oh, we got the first Sachiko,
I'm
okay.
almost
What do you mean by
wait.
where's Build?
Almost finding it. I'm almost finding it.
No, that's a good question. Where the fuck is Build in all this?
They're busy doing the build plot. Apparently. I mean, where it is Build, like, as in, like, where it takes place, or where's Sento?
I
think he
found
means,
all
like,
the
where is
Sachikos in the
Build?
chat.
Because at this point
Yeah!
we've been following Samus and Goro and Anzu and Shingetsu, but where the last time we saw Build, he was feeling really sad because Sawa died, and that was like 5 chapters ago.
Oh, where it's... where is build? In where it's
What is
build,
he
but it's
doing?
about music. It's about music as in what?
I found the Sachiko. I found it.
Oh, okay.
Found the Sachiko.
The very first
Found
Sachiko.
it.
Should I just give you Should I just give you pins for a moment so you can pin it?
Wait, no, I found this.
Oh no, we were gonna post the pin like the actual first Sachiko post in the channel.
Oh, I'm trying to find. It's like there's like so many Sachiko posts. That's why. So it's like the very first Sachiko I saw is the one where T-Zoc is about to like slam her to the ground.
So it's about
Like,
music.
that's-
Everything is reversed. It's all about Sato Taro, and Sato Taro's face was placed with
I
Katsuragi.
found Sachiko.
I remember way back before we knew the significance of like why Ryuga specifically had to be framed. I had an idea of like an AU where like Sato Taro got there first and he was the one. No, that Ryuga got there first. He was the one killed and turned to Katsuragi, and then Sato Taro was the one framed for the murder. But I guess that won't work anymore unless we have it also be that Ryuga's a regular guy and Sato Taro is part of Vault.
Trying to find a good picture.
Then it would be the... Yeah, and then fucking Sento Kiryu is still Sento Kiryu, but he just looks like Ryuga Banjo. And then... we have Sato Taro as the second one, as like his forms are panda themed, I think, because panda was the essence that they got from Sato Taro's bro in Build Canon was what I decided. So he's like panda instead of dragon.
Wait, who?
I was talking about how ages like before we knew that Ryuga was like part of Vault or whatever. I had the idea of like, what if Ryuga got to Katsuragi's apartment first, and then he was killed, and Katsuragi was given Ryuga's face, and Ryuga was given Katsuragi's face, and then Sato Taro got there next, and he was the one framed for Katsuragi's murder. So you'd have it be where Sento Kiryu is still Sento Kiryu, but he looks like Ryuga, and then Sato Taro is the secondary rider rather than Ryuga, and then like. You know, it would be
Then
different from there, because...
Wouldn't Sato Taro have, instead of having like a pet dragon, he would have like a pet rabbit?
No.
Like a pet rabbit that followed him around?
No, again, I said it was going to be panda themed, because the essence that they got from Sato Taro's bro in Canon was the panda one.
So a pet panda.
Like a little panda robot, yeah.
A
I
panda
remember the
dog.
Cross Dragon, he's a good boy.
Panda dog.
He doesn't exist anymore.
I'll never...
No,
Yes,
he
he
does.
does! He
He's
does!
the
You
Great
shut
Cross
your
Dragon.
mouth!
He Sento fucking disassembled him and
didn't.
used him
No.
for parts.
No, he would
fuck
never.
off.
He would
Sento would
that's
never
a
do
dog.
that.
That's a
The
dog.
Great
fucking
Cross, the
Sento.
Cross Dragon
That's
turned
a dog.
into the Great Cross Dragon.
I can totally see Sento being like, yeah, I fucking tore that thing apart and made
Why
Cross
would
Dragon."
he? It's
Because they're
Banjo's
fucking
dog.
robots.
It's a
They're just
dog.
fucking robots.
It's
No,
a dog.
it's
No,
it's
they're not
Banjo's
sentient.
dog.
It's a
It is. It's
You're not
sentient.
sentient.
It
You're
has
not
a
sentient.
personality. It's not sapient, but it's sentient.
I just
It's a
told
dog.
Banjo that to shut him up.
No, it clearly has a fucking personality.
It has a personality. It has.
I know.
It
That's
has a
why
personality
really-
like an
I know,
animal,
I
not
know.
like a
That's why it's
person.
really
But
weird
it's
that you
still
don't see
alive.
it.
You can't talk shit about our dog. So
It's really weird that you don't see it. Even you don't even see Cross the Drag. The fact, like, it's one of those. It's just another fucking writer thing where it's
love our
like,
dog. We love our dog.
could
No,
like
love
if
our
We
you-
love
if
our
you showed
dog,
Sento-
even if he's not
We
being
love our
shown in canon anymore.
Yeah.
we
Sento
love our
did
dog.
not. No, Ragnarok. Did you miss the scene where Sento
No,
did
I
not
did,
make
I did,
Great
I
Cross?
I did.
What happened
I
was
just don't
the
like
Great
how,
Cross
like,
came to Ryuga, and he just put the
He
golden
I
dragon
just don't
bottle,
like how
dragon
like,
evil bottle,
I just don't
into
and
like
it
it.
turned it into Great Cross
and it
Dragon.
turned into the Great Cross Dragon.
I
I
just
know-
hate how whenever writers never remember that their fucking toys have some level of fucking sentience.
It's
to them.
because they would have to
They
use
never
CGI
remember it.
budget for it, and they're
Yeah,
using that
but
for other
heaven
things.
forbid we just have like. Heaven forbid we just like. It's one of those things where I thought Double was gonna be better with it because Double had like the fucking fang, and that it was an actual toy. And I'm like, you can spend like just fucking attach a wire to it and have it like little move up and down a little bit, boom boom. But no, no.
You know
Mercury
why they
Falcon
can't.
is
You know why they can't do it? Because they did it once with they saved up their money and they blew it all on doing all that with the shift cars.
Yeah.
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 Rider!
And they also did. They also did it
That's
with.
right.
They did it
The
with
shift
Ki.
cars are everywhere.
They did it
Always.
with Kivala, and Kivala looked so awkward. So I'm glad they don't do that.
And then they did it with
I
all
like
the shift cars, and we got
Am I the
angry
only
justice
one who-
noises.
Am I the only one who really liked those like little like transition scenes they would do, or like the beginnings with Kivala where it's just a Kivala attached to a pole talking to people? I fucking loved that. Where they didn't even fucking bother to take the pole away, and I loved it. It made it so much more fun and endearing. It's like, yeah, it's just a fucking, who cares?
Decayed,
Suspend
though.
your disbelief for this fucking bat, whatever.
Decayed, though. It's decayed.
It's decayed, yeah, don't forget, Kivara,
Kivala.
CG all the time.
Kivala doesn't exist.
Yeah, Forzo did an alright job with CG toy buddies.
It doesn't even have to be CG, like, you have the actual toys, just fucking
And you know
have
who was
them
the
there and
goodest
move them.
boy in all of
That's what the shift
Forza?
cars are half the time.
The
Half the time,
burger.
the shift cars are just the toys that they just attach to like a string and have them
Yeah,
fool around.
but the Cross Dragon, they have to
Good
animate
enough.
the little wings moving. Because
You
that's
could have
he's
it,
a
like,
good boy.
on his fucking shoulders sometime. when he's
No!
walking around, just like chilling out with Banjo.
No, he sleeps in this basket at the coffee place. Okay, that's what he does.
God damn.
Okay, anyway. Though in his perspective, Shingetsu willingly did a request in earnest before she decided to return to Goro. Hey, I never thought she would use you so she could kill anybody connected to Faust, the over-humanoid chuckled. She'll do whatever it takes to achieve her objectives, even if she has to use Kiryu Sento as another pawn for that matter, Shingetsu continued. Meanwhile, Itsumi is trying to choke himself so he doesn't have to put up with Shingetsu anymore.
Meanwhile,
I would.
Sento's so fucking important to this story, right?
Is he?
Yeah, exactly. The point is, like, at this point in the story, it's so fucked up. Is he even important to a story? Who
The
fucking
vampire
cares
demon
about Sento at
insinuates
this
that
point?
Faust's experimentation of Anzu gave the lad to perpetuate a cycle of revenge. She'll stop at nothing to put down every member of Faust, even by means necessary, while Shingetsu admits he has no part of Anzu's objectives other than the fact that he did admit he was used by her to kill Gentoku. In short, while Shingetsu was the one who killed Night Rogue, Anzu is indirectly responsible for Gentoku's death, for she orchestrated it. Also, the vampire demon notes to stalk that both Izumi's siblings, Anzu and Goro, were not to be trifled with. Anzu is unpredictably manipulative and as stealthy as the night, while Goro has a sharp and brilliant mind. He can easily sense if ever his armors are used against him.
What the fuck
for
does
the
that
sake of
mean?
causing a
Stealthy
war.
is that?
It's
What
fine.
kind of fucking Lin Kuei bullshit is
up.
that?
He's as stealthy as the night.
Shut up.
You have to be like a hurricane.
Meanwhile, in Shuya
More
City,
stealthy than the
the
night.
feeling of one realizing his/her own destiny. What the fuck does that
Okay,
mean?
that'd be a cool quote if you didn't. If the fucking the feeling of one realizing their destiny. Done.
Yeah,
His/her. Fucking. It's not Queen from Final Fantasy 9. God damn it.
Yeah, sometimes the whole his/her thing does ruin something.
I get it. It just sounds stupid.
There's an obvious reason, but it's just
You're
dumb.
stupid.
But still,
Like,
yeah,
you
I
can
know.
fucking-
I know what he's gonna
you
do.
can
It
use
just sounds stupid.
you can use like they to refer to a singular person. That's completely
Yeah.
fine.
It's yeah. And I literally said it. The realization of one finding their own destiny.
Yeah.
Done. Boom. Singular.
Believe in your
oh.
own justice, Mr. President.
Let's party!
Okay, let's
Okay, alright,
party!
okay. It got delayed, XD got
Yeah,
delayed
it
until
did.
2019, but
Dude,
for your consideration, July 4th release date.
Yes.
that'd be great. I'd be willing to wait almost a
America.
fucking year for that.
Yeah, 'cause that's the fucking day you release that. Michael!
Richard!
I fucking love
Can
that
I
because
be
like
Michael?
because like
You're
his
like-
voice fades out as he's yelling that. Great.
Michael!
I fucking.
What in the fuck is this?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna post this, and I want to point out that I don't think this has anything to do with this fanfiction. I
What?
just found this while looking for pictures of Timefire.
What?
Time
That
Ridley?
As
What?
Time
Ridley
Fire?
Fire?
Ridley? Time? Quantum Ridley?
Quantum
Time
Ridley?
Ridley.
Metal Fire?
Okay.
Metal Fire
Anzu
sounds
return-
cool though.
Anzu
I
returns.
know it does.
Shut up.
Anzu
I hate
return-
you. Metal Fire sounds the coolest.
It's like.
Metal Fire!
It's like.
Okay, so easy question. Easy question. You have 2 seconds to answer it. Who's better, Ho-Oh Soldier or Time Fire?
Time
Soldier.
Fire.
Oh, fuck no!
I haven't even
I
watched
hate
Time
you.
Ranger, but I know.
Thank you. No, Sota, thank you. Because
You
I
know.
wanted to do it, but I suck at Photoshop. I wanted to just put like
Damn
Zio's
it, I
head
can't-
on Griffin, and then put Decade and Z Cross's head on Justin. and
Dora,
Travis.
Sogo-
I can't choose.
Sogo's skills include 8-foot vertical leap.
Cool leap.
8-foot vertical leap.
Sogo more like
Sogo
Sogo these
is
nuts.
horny for teamwork, ready to bust a nut in this job.
Jump. Young, dumb, and
Young,
You
dumb,
know.
and full of.
My
You
favorite
know.
is the last one.
Dumb.
Anyway,
Oh
thank
shit!
you.
This
I
thing
love
has other colors. Thank you for your time. I love you.
you. I love you.
Yeah, that's
That's my favorite
Zio.
one.
That's Zio.
Kamen Rider.
I wonder
Kamen Rider!
if you hack the Zio
Rider.
driver, could you have it display that whole thing?
Display stuff, yeah. Customize
Rider
display.
time.
I know it only has room for a few
Rider
letters at a time,
time.
but you could make it display all those.
Kamen
Anyway,
Rider. You
Anzu
know.
returns home from shopping after a long day buying stuff for herself. It seems that she hasn't been into new places around the city for the past 27 years. Either way, Goro wants her to do is enjoy her life as a person first. Goro is doing whatever he can do for his sister after missing 27 years of her life. It felt like a reunion. Toto was bittersweet, but what's really disturbing him is Anzu's drive to take vengeance against the people connected to Faust. He even reminds her that revenge will not only make her happy, but also endanger both her and Goro himself. She could entirely put the whole world into danger as well. He's certain that Anzu planned the killing of Himuro, Gentoku / Night Rogue at Shingetsu's hands as revenge by proxy. That said, he confided the situation to Taki. I see, that's the reason why your sister is obsessed in crushing anyone connected with to Faust, the veteran ninja said. Yeah, what's really vexing is the more Anzu is driven with her desire for revenge, the more not only she could put me in danger, she could also put the whole world down to its knees because she used the Kamui tribe as expendable pawns for her goals. Not certain of how Goro will ever be to help Anzu to cast aside her thoughts of revenge. This brings to question how much more Anzu could inadvertently cause a lot of innocent people to die.
Yeah, innocent people.
Yeah,
Innocent
but Taki,
people.
being a ninja with honor and nobility, doesn't bear any grudge to anyone. The Kunoichi is aware it's going to take for a long period of time for Anzu to grow out of her vengeance quest, something that Goro also had to ask in mind. Also considering that Anzu manipulated Shingetsu into killing Sawa, or rather Anzu fooled Sento into thinking Sawa died instead the real Sawa was swapped by body double to fake the report of death. Why did she put Sawa on the fucking, on the fucking, Kamui tribe ship when he's trying to hide Sawa, when she's trying to hide Sawa? Also, Cobra, are you still working on Evolve Fucks the Box? We were wondering about it earlier. Because I remember you mentioning something about, like, how the, Utsumi chapter had something about him tormenting a couple called Goro and Taki. I wanna see that. So you gotta do it. Should I stop the Bulk and Skull music?
Yeah, probably, because it's...
Yeah, we got
We're gonna
almost
fucking-
5 hours.
Have
in.
you had it going on this
Yeah.
whole time?
Of course.
Oh, wow.
I would have mentioned
Fucking
if I'd
hell.
stopped it. Oh, okay, yeah, you're reworking it because Cyborg.
Cool.
How about the Banjo chapter? How's that doing? Because that one's meant to be chapter 2, right?
Yeah, that's the Banjo chapter.
Yeah, that's Banjo chapter 2. And then Utsumi is chapter 3. Yeah.
Oh, no.
In all fanfics, there must be a Banjo somewhere. Because he got lost. Oh. Oh no.
It's all done, but the literal crying.
Oh no.
It's all over.
She obviously masterminded Himuro Gentoku's death because he is the leader of Faust.
Did he just say Gentoku is the leader of Faust?
Which, yeah, I mean, that's what Banjo's GF makes a... Jesus Christ!
What?
Oh, boy.
Banjo's
boy.
GF makes a cameo.
Oh.
Technically, she's
Oh, that's bad.
Yes.
Gentoku is the leader of Faust, they say, while Stork laughs.
Well, Stalk just goes.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the
sure. Yeah, sure.
and
Yeah.
the person she used to achieve that goal is Shingetsu.
Yeah,
Look, Goro, I
wait,
suggest that you
and-
shouldn't
and he
force
does.
her to give up on revenge, Taki calmly said. What? Goro grunted with a look of disapproval. The Kunoichi continued. Look, there are some people who might fail to understand the consequence of their desire for revenge at the short-sighted way possible. I believe your sister has her own limits and she knows how to draw the line as her own personal restraint. So he's like going, oh no, her wanting revenge is actually totally fine though, and she shouldn't be stopped from doing it because I can't have any of my characters be wrong.
Can I shop in like Stock's face, like
Get a
Bloodstock's
load of this
face?
guy, Kim.
Hang on,
I'll get a load of this
I'll look
guy.
to see if I have a picture of Stork's face at the correct angle for get a load of this guy, Cam.
Get a load of this guy.
I think
This
if
is how
you
I
were
feel.
to hang on, I think if you were to flip this one, you could probably fit it in. It's a little small, but it's fine. Yeah, get a load of this guy, Cam.
Alternatively, you could do that Soichi face from one of the recent episodes.
Yeah.
Also, like, fucking hell, I'm so sick. Like, reading these fanfics have reminded me, like,
There's a lot of
who
versions of this meme.
fucking cares about Faust, man?
I do. I love Faust.
We all love Faust.
I don't know. Even early on, I was like, I don't think Faust is gonna be that, like...
Faust
the part
isn't
of
that
it-
important later on, but
It's-
I love the characters who are involved in Faust.
Yeah,
is the thing.
but there's a
We all
difference
like the
between...
idea of
Yeah,
Faust.
there's a
That's why I
difference
was
between
getting so
I
hype
like
over
Gentoku
Faust 2 for
and
like the 2
Itsumi.
episodes it existed.
But the
Faust.
actual Faust is like, whatever.
No, it's great.
Like,
Shut up.
I just
love
like
Faust.
Gentoku.
I
just
love
like-
Faust because, like, from minute 1, Faust is my favorite type of Kamen Rider villain, where it's a bunch of villains who just constantly undermine each other in petty
Yeah,
ways
just
because they're all
Like,
assholes.
Faust is like the fucking Sith Lords.
Yeah.
Like progress could have been made, but no, they have to be petty.
It's
towards
like the
each other.
fucking. It's like how.
Literally,
No,
there's that. There,
Okay,
literally.
it's like the
how much,
Roid mute
How much
because
different would it have gone if
if
how much?
if
sorry.
Brain and Medic could stop fighting for 1 fucking minute, the Roid mutes would have won by.
Would've won.
Would
Yeah,
have won, like,
yeah, no,
immediately.
no.
But they
Yeah,
They
but
can't.
weren't arguing
but
about
that's
hard dick.
Another
they
thing.
can't.
And I love that.
What? How different? You want to talk about one action? How different would the entirety of build have gone if when Bloodstock loads the rocket bottle and fires that homing missile, fires that controlled missile at Banjo and Sento? If he just kept going after Banjo and Sento and didn't turn it around to attack what's his name? Gentoku.
Well, he
Gentoku,
needed them
yeah.
to get through because.
If Gentoku,
But
like,
no,
if-
you really
if
don't
you're-
need him to get through because technically, you know what? Sento is entirely useless to when you really think about it. I don't think Sento has a big grand purpose in Stalk's
No, he
plan.
needed-
All you really need is just Banjo.
Yeah.
No, he needed Sento to improve the rider system.
Well,
But he had
he
Sento's
explicitly
dad if he
said that.
needed it.
okay.
Yeah,
well,
his dad wasn't gonna do that though.
But Sento's dad is super cool though. He looks how
He's
big dick.
Sento's dad is like, who the fuck needs like add-ons for the rider system? Come on, use two full
Imagine
bottles and
how-
that's it.
Imagine if Stalk and Utsumi had just fucking like been nice to Gentoku when he was. How different things would be now.
Well,
Oh, absolutely.
If
And it,
Utsumi
It's just been
and
nice.
Katsuragi joined Gentoku at his karaoke binge, then that would have been way better.
could you imagine how fucking different it would be if, like, you know, Soichi was standing there with, you know, Mad Rogue on one side and Rogue on the other, but they're both like, that now suddenly they're also like fucking all red, blue, and gold,
oh god.
like evil. Could
Oh,
you imagine
Like,
that?
It would have been like fucking. He would have screwed. It's like it would have.
You won because they
So much
fucking
different.
needed Gentoku to win.
Yeah, exactly. They super needed Gentoku to win a lot of these fights.
Yeah.
If Gentoku hadn't defected,
If Gentoku hadn't fucked up the Evolve trigger, they would have been fucked.
but like, nah.
But nah, you gotta no. They
Utsumi had to be an asshole.
They kind of had to be dicks to Gentoku to raise his hazard level, though. They couldn't have been
Yes.
nice to him, or his hazard level wouldn't be high enough for him to become a rider in the first place.
Yeah, I
You have to be-
suppose.
You have to be mean for a reason, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have been dicks to him, and up until the point where he becomes a rider, and then they're just like, "You are the best thing we ever made. Thank you." And then they start being nice to him immediately.
But
Gentoku's
but
like, fuck you.
the idea of being nice to Gentoku for 2 seconds.
It is never shown that, you know, their hazard level goes back down.
No,
when they
I know
calm
it
down.
doesn't. It doesn't. What I'm saying is the idea of being nice to Gentoku for like 2 minutes is repulsive to Utsumi at that point.
Yeah, Utsumi
He
can't
fucking
handle it.
died protecting him, and then his last words were, "I didn't do this to protect you.
protect
Fuck
you."
you." Like, he can't. He
It's impossible
physically
to do.
can't.
And then Gentoku outdoes him in protecting Toto by becoming
Yeah.
a living spirit bomb
Yeah.
and knocking out the fuck out of Bloodstock.
Yeah.
And Evil just like fucking the two people who hate each other the most has both of them saved Japan and the world.
One
by
of them
being
saved
dicks
the
to
other so that he could save Japan and
Yeah.
the world.
In the
It's
world.
like, wow.
The
it's
guy-
like these people.
The guy who's had a grudge against the other for like most of the season, because the dude was trying to sacrifice him to save himself, sacrifices himself to save that dude, and then that dude sacrifices himself to save Japan. Great.
the two people who hate each other the most.
I don't think Gentoku.
And I had to.
I don't think Gentoku hates Utsumi. I think he just feels really guilty that Utsumi is like this because he blames himself for it.
Alright, go.
I was wondering what I missed since I had
I
to do some
think-
house cleaning.
I think he's mostly just like, why was I made so many mistakes, and this is my fault. I don't think
then
he would.
Utsumi's like,
and
"Fuck
I mean,
you."
he
Yeah,
hated
this
him
is
when he
fucking
was
direct,
Mad
that's
Rogue
true.
for a while, because Utsumi was deliberately trying to do that because he wanted everyone else's hazard levels to go up so they could help him beat the shit out of Revolt, I guess. Like, that's obviously what was going on, though he clearly doesn't like Gentoku anyway. He was...
Alright, Rose, let's wrap this up so we
Okay,
can go play
yes,
some games.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, because it
yeah.
was so fucking.
I'd be up for Left 4
But
Dead.
revenge is still revenge. She must realize that not only it could harm everyone she cares for, like myself, it could harm herself. Even though both Goro siblings are unpredictable in their own right in terms of being cold, tactical, and above all amoral, Goro is a person who's only motivated with hard work and perseverance. To him, revenge is a sucker's game. Well, why did you... But Goro...
It's a sucker's game.
But Goro took revenge several times.
No.
Someone search up that on
It's
TV
a
tropes.
sucker's
He's
game.
he's
Search
right
that up on
because...
TV tropes right now.
He's right because he
Looking
believes
for
that those people who are driven by desire for revenge will only bring harm to oneself. As for Anzu, the past 27 years weren't so kind to her. A fateful accident on a beach caused... Yes, I know what happened to her. I'm not even going to read out this bit because this is stuff I literally already know. You've said this a billion times.
You know what? You know what? Revenge is a sucker's game. That's fucking. That's a fucking Gargoyles quote.
Really?
Well, that's why.
Yeah, it is.
Look,
Really?
Because
That's
David
an old
Xanatos
quote.
is the fucking coolest guy ever.
You don't steal from David Xanatos. You don't steal from that.
That's why Goro is detrimentally worried of how far Anzu can get revenge, even if by not just using a community tribe, namely Sento and Banjo as expendable pawns for her plans. However, there is more to that than just Anzu's plans. Regardless, for Anzu's part, returning to her younger brother means that she'll realize her own destiny later on. Meanwhile, in the underground laboratory at the deepest part of the mansion's basement, Anzu is seen working alone, with Goro's mechanical bird Shadowwinger observing what the older Izumi is creating, much to her annoyance. Couldn't you stay somewhere else, bird brain? I can't concentrate, Anzu yelled. Sorry, Ms. Anzu, I was wondering, what are you building? Asked Shadow. Something I can create that Goro could never do before, Anzu replied. Anzu revealed to be good with creating her own gadgets in a similar vein how Taki forged her weapons and armor with love and care. Hey, let's look at how similar Anzu and Taki are.
Stop.
Not to mention with Goro's care, she gives her weapon a futuristic vibe. Turns out she did notice some things when she was watching over Goro from the shadows unknown to the latter. The mechanical bird has many questions to Anzu regarding to Goro, which sometimes annoys her even further. Shadowwinger sometimes refers Goro as boss due to its loyalty towards him, though it's never done that before. What are your thoughts about the boss dating Ms. Taki? I suppose it doesn't affect the age gap standards. I'm personally perfectly fine with my bro in regards to women. In fact, Taki Onisama is indeed older than him, Anzu sighed. What is it with you anyway, you flying hunk of junk? Shadow just keeps his distance from Anzu to avoid annoying her even further. It seems what really separates her from Goro is that she got a temper of her own, can fly into a rage at when provoked enough. Then Anzu leans on the fourth wheel. Geez, I really hate it when I've been toyed around with by robot birds, you know, like in Go Onja. Remember Go Onja? When we play Jackbox, I'm done with this chapter. Why are these chapters so long? Is it just because we keep getting sidetracked?
Bad.
Moments later, Goro enters the laboratory and sees Anzu working with something. He then runs into Shadowwinger. Get some rest, little guy, said Goro before turning attention to his old sister. Be careful with him, Nichan. Shadow may be just a machine. It has an emotion of its own. Just the one, though. Anzu can't concentrate because of the mechanical bird pestering her while she's doing something. When Goro finds out what Anzu's building, it happens to be an adapter for the build drive, which looks similar to the one that's been flying around Banjo when he was visiting Toto. Great, okay. So it's like the Cross Dragon. Awesome. Is that an adapter for the belt, Goro asked? I didn't know you're into crafting gadgets, Nichan. After I came to the community tribe, I craved my own stuff, and I made good use of alien technology and gave Deijimaru an ability to switch between blade and gun modes. Anzu also brought up that she stole 3 full bottles when she escaped from Faust's lab. These 3 are the Tora, Tiger, Kujiro, Whale, and Jet full bottles. Except Faust never had those. Shadowwinger is what it's called. So Faust wouldn't have those. Because, Faust only would have had the Toto ones, because Faust is only operating on Toto.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, they wouldn't have had those. Those are Sato and Hokuto bottles.
Faust was founded in Toto by 2 guys in Toto.
Yeah.
One of whom was like, I want to do this thing. And the other one said, no, you can't. That's a war crime. You're fired. And then went to him later and said,
then it's like, but
hey, you want to commit so many war crimes?
Let's do that. But I fired you so that I could ask you to do the war crimes, but in secret.
So then I don't get arrested and you don't get arrested, but we can still do it. And then Suichi rolls up and is like, what's up, fuckers? Yeah, hey, Gentoku! Hey, Gentoku, you want to kill some people?
I mean,
maybe,
sure, if it's for the furtherment of the cause.
Yeah, and then he fucking murders Gentoku's friend, and Gentoku gets horny for evil, and it's great. Hey, fuckers, I heard you guys know Nebula Gas. Yeah, and then Gentoku's like, I don't think... Yeah, like, and Volt starts talking about Faustian deals, because he's like, I don't think you have the same powers that Mephistopheles does, and Volt's like, oh, word?
Remember, kids, if somebody asks you a shot of Nebula gas, don't take it. It's bad for you.
Remember, kids, if someone is literally comparing you working with him to a Faustian bargain, maybe don't!
Maybe don't.
Maybe don't.
If someone comes up to you and you know this man sings karaoke on his own by himself and he has terrible fashion, you should not trust this man.
Before Nebula... That's not before Nebula Gas! That was literally after Nebula Gas! Sento Kiryu is after Nebula Gas.
I want to see what the fuck Soda. Yeah. Show us what your picture is of after Nebula Gas is. What is...
I hope it's like traumatized, like after Nebula. It's like a sad face of Sento.
If you get Nebula Gas, you're gay. Oh.
After Nebula Gas.
That's like
Evil Rabbit, yeah.
Evil Rabbit.
Man, Evolved Rabbit's one of the suits that got used like least.
Oh,
Go
and it's
find it.
okay. You talk about fucking suits to fuck. Evolved Rabbit is
Yeah,
a suit
Evolved
to
Rabbit's
fuck,
pretty
man.
fuckable, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's
I don't
that great.
I like
I don't know,
Evil.
I'm-
I like Evil Cobra the most. 'cause
I like the simplicity of
I
Evolved
know
Rabbit.
other people
It's
really
just
like
build
Evolve.
but evolve.
I know a
This
lot of
guy
people
walks
like
in and
Evolve's
slaps your
suit.
thigh,
I'm
what
not
do
a
you
fan of
do?
his suit.
I'm also a fan of Evolt Rabbit.
I'm his now. I can't really.
Yeah.
He's faster than me. I can't run away. At this
Yeah,
point. I'm just-
he's
now I think
so
I can't
fast.
run.
Not that I would
can't-
want to run away
I think
anyway,
there's
I'd
just too
totally
much
fuck
going
him.
on. I just think there's too
I'd
much going on in Evolve's
fuck
suits.
Evolved Rabbit transformed or untransformed because white hair Sento is hot too. I don't say it much,
White Hair
but
Sento looks like a.
But
it
here's
looks
my
No.
question, here's my-
DMC
No,
No,
Sento's
White Hair
great.
Sento looks great.
What do you-
it
Here's
looks
my
super
question.
fake.
Here's my question.
No, it's great.
Does Evil Rabbit still have the Master Planisphere?
No, it's not on his face.
Damn it! I
Master
want the
Planet.
Master
The Master Planisphere is only Evolved Cobra. Evolved Black Hole has the Wipeout blades, which serve the same function.
The wipe up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Wipeout
Black
Blade.
Hole because they change all the gold and red.
Hey,
fucking
the
black.
question though. Something I've always wondered if any of you guys know the answer. All the writers have like a little, gem or whatever in
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the forehead of the suit. What is that?
I think it's just homage to since Kamen Rider's always had that. Kind
But
of
yeah,
little gem
but
I'm pretty
like,
sure
you know,
there's
why did
probably
he
a
have
reason
that?
for it because the rider tiers. There's a reason for those.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't know if there's a reason for the rider gems, but the rider tiers. I know
No,
there's a reason for.
original Rider 1 had a weird little gem in his forehead.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
the
he
reason
did.
for
So
that? Do you know?
what is
I think it just Ishinomori just wanted to add in something on the forehead.
I think
That's
it's just
valid.
fill out space?
If it served the purpose, I would.
I guess it's so that way the helmet has like a little bit of extra color separation, even
Yeah.
if it's like a tiny little
You know,
dot.
the real problem with Fever Flow is it doesn't have something like the Wipeout Blade or the Master.
Like Shin
Planisphere.
also has that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
that's
that.
very. It's a constant of the writer design though. But I do like that they all have it so that they all do something. You know.
Yeah. Evolve has.
It could be like a third
He's
eye
like
thing.
Frieza, Sota. Or Cell, because he's a
My-
Dragon
my-
Ball villain.
Like my theory is, if you look at Shin's transformation, it kind of comes in third eye opening, so it could just be just a thing to like tie in the going beyond like the limitations of humanity or something like that.
Evolve
Can
is super
someone-
a fucking Dragon Ball villain.
Can someone mod Dragon Ball Fighters like?
Yeah,
Can you mod
Evolve loves
Evolve-
Dragon Ball
no,
Z,
no, no.
and Utsumi loves Dragon Ball Z too, which is why he was using a
Can-
fucking Kaioken. He was
Can
like,
you-
should I modify Madara so it will get different parts when I use the different
There-
phases? No, because I
Can
can
you
make it look
put-
like the Kaioken.
No, put Evolve skin on over Cell's model, and his
there is a-
intro is just him yelling out. and
Utsumi
that's-
could have
Yeah.
done this, but he wanted to do the Kaioken,
No,
so
and
he
you
didn't do it.
replace the yell with the evil Cobra laugh.
Have you guys seen?
No, I want that yell.
Because there's
You know
some
why?
dude
No,
who
but
does.
that's
There's some dude who does Toku skins for fighters.
like they put like Kuga and
and a bunch of it's
Green
mostly
Ranger.
Sentai. Kuga,
When
Gao
the
Ranger,
fuck
fucking-
are we getting a figure art of Madrogue?
Never.
Sota, you could have
Web
spelled
exclusive.
you could have spelled analyze correctly, and I could have made a joke about it, but you didn't. So anal isn't
Analyze.
even in. You fucked it up. Anal is. You didn't
Got it.
spell it so that anal was there.
Got it.
You've ruined the joke. It's spelled. No, why would you do that?
No.
No.
We were all. I was always making jokes about Utsumi being a One Piece fan because of the whole Sanji thing, but I guess he was a Dragon Ball guy more.
Oh no, Cobra! There will be a lot of things that'll come out before the Kita figure art.
Yeah, they're not fucking Look, They just need to.
They're making fucking level 50 brave
Cobra.
before they do Kiva.
Cobra. They could just modify the fucking Night Rogue figure art and make the Mad Rogue one. It's not that different. It's mostly repainting and a couple modifications. Maybe they
It's
would
not like
include
Kiva
the
where they have
wings
to make a super detailed fucking.
Yeah, the Kiva.
What are you?
They
It'll
have to
be a
make
key band
chains that
What are
could
you-
easily be broken
what are
off.
you- Wait, you guys
Gentoku's
talking about
is him
a
becoming
figure
Neo
for
Rogue.
who?
Mad Rogue.
Kiva, Kamen Rider Kiva.
Oh, we're talking about
Oh, for
Kiva and
Mad
Mad
Rogue.
Rogue.
Oh, for Mad
I
Rogue.
want
That
a
was
Mad
the
Rogue
for
one, and they have already announced a figure art for Rogue.
Yeah.
I've seen it and it looks fucking sexy.
And also level 50 fucking brave
And Hellbros. They're doing a fucking Hellbros one.
before Kiva and Mad Rogue.
Well, Mad Rogue is like, well, they're gonna do Mad Rogue at some point, and I know it's gonna be a P Bandai exclusive, but that's fine because I have Bloodstalk, and he was a P Bandai exclusive too, I think.
We're talking about SIC, right?
No.
No, we're
Figure
talking about
arts.
figure arts.
Oh, figure arts.
Why would we be talking about SIC?
You know what I want?
Well, because it
Figure
seems
arts.
weird that there hasn't been a figure arts of fucking Mad Rogue yet.
There
It's
hasn't
been
been
like
a lot
2
of.
months.
There hasn't been a lot of
weird.
SIC either.
They
How is
announced-
it?
They
Yeah,
announced they announced Great Cross really soon after its debut, as far as I can remember.
Yeah, that's,
so-
that's what they use.
Yeah, but they don't always do it like immediately after. Like we're barely getting fucking level 50 brave.
Figure Arts Poppy
even though-
just got Figure Arts Poppy got announced pretty recently.
I guess
didn't
I'm
she?
just used to the way they used to do it. Where I could have sworn that like they used to do it really quickly.
No, I don't think
Sometimes
so.
they
really
do,
won't.
sometimes they don't.
Yeah,
It's probably because there's a lot more writers now.
Well, here's it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah,
Sota, let's
it's
also
like-
be real. Dan's the most popular X8 character.
Yeah.
By
yeah,
far.
I'm used to when they did it with like fucking.
You want both of him.
Because like back then they had
Double
like
shit.
what 2 writers
like,
and
yeah.
the main villain.
Yeah,
then
I'm
now
used to
it's
when they
like
did it,
this-
No,
That's
Cobra.
sick.
There's an SIC drive.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't think it does.
I think it looks good.
There are
The
SIC drives.
SICs look good when you're actually looking at them in like high quality pictures. Don't
Or
make-
actually,
I don't know. Just
or
I don't,
actually
sometimes-
holding
I
the
sometimes
figure.
don't like the designs. Like I don't like a fucking sick melon or Zangetsu.
Okay, can I?
No, they all got thick legs. I like it.
No, it's not. It's
The
the,
fact
horns.
that she was exposed to nebula
No, the
gas,
horns.
she has the ability to channel the inherent bottle she possesses. For instance, she uses Goro's stealth full bottle. When she shook the bottle, it gave her invisibility. However, Goro is unable to do so due to the fact he wasn't exposed to nebula gas. Not to mention the G7 Rider system is fitted with anti-nebula gas countermeasures, and its power source has the ability to bypass hazard levels, which explains why Sento uploaded Goro's G7 system into the latter's build driver. So this transform with this driver, you really need to go into hazard level 3, Goro recalls about hazard levels from Sento. It's so strange that how the G7 system can bypass Katsuragi Takumi's requirements. It seems Zettek did their own way to make a countermeasure against the nebula gas, Anzu continues. But with this adaptive field driver I'm trying to do, I've come up with something about decreasing hazard levels. For now, it's going to take some time. Decreasing hazard levels? What?
Yeah.
No? How do you?
Because it can bypass the hazard levels totally. So
you
of course
can't-
it can also.
But you
decrease
can't
that.
do that!
No, it's fine.
No!
it's not.
Okay, the only time hazard level has gone down was after Sento like pushed it up with that fucking Pandora's box chunk.
Here's
And then
how you push.
Evolt was like, it didn't even stick at hazard level 6. This is bullshit. Like that's the only time. Because
Here's how
hazard
you-
levels are like a measure of like I think like I'm presuming like mutation from the hazard level exposure and the modification. Oh
Only
yeah,
way
Evolt
hazard
sucked
level-
up Banjo's hazard level, but like that's the only time is when Evolt was doing it. You can't just make something that would like lower. Yeah, this is again him thinking hazard levels are just gonna be the same as the levels in Xaid.
Here's how.
Because the proto-Gashats could lower people's levels.
You die. Like hazard levels.
You die or Evolt possesses you and slurps up your hazard level. That's it.
Slurps it.
I'm
No,
gonna.
I think that at hazard level 50 that would kill Evolt.
Hazard
It
level.
would kill
50
you
with
though,
the
so.
Hazard
Like,
level
right now,
would
we're gonna
be
guess
the
that
session
Evol's
five
hazard
is
level's,
basically
like,
500
10.
energy.
Hazard level 50 would just be I diagnose you with dead. And then...
Omewa
Yeah.
Shinderu.
Have you drank a 500-hour energy?
Please
That
No,
is
that's
hazard level
genius.
50.
post
No, that's
500-hour
genius.
energy again.
But yeah, no, like Evolt's hazard level is 10. Evolt's hazard level has to be like 10 or something.
Like
What?
max,
By the
and
end of the
that's with anger.
What? You have
Yeah.
an aerial taunts? In
Yeah,
Devil May
and
Cry 5?
DMC5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they showed that off in the game.
They're also adding
That
a
was
fucking
great.
photo mode.
And I bet you that like Sento like is gonna break like 10.1 for a moment.
Just a single second.
Yeah.
Okay, that is actually a thing I want to do with my
500
Kamen Rider,
hours.
where he goes like beyond like anything possibly you could imagine, and it's like if
For
I ever
just
do
a
that,
moment.
just a moment,
I
and
s-
he's like, if I ever do that again, I probably will never come
I
back.
stepped away. What were you
Yeah,
talking about?
You know why that's great? You know why that's great? You know
'Cause
where
you
I
can
figured
only do
you
it
got
once.
that idea from? The Flash in Justice
I
League.
was just thinking that in Flash and Justice League. I can never go that fast
I
again.
can never
love
go that fast again.
Sorry, I
He's
stepped
like,
away.
I can
What
never go that fast
happened?
again. If I do, I'm not coming back.
Are we talking about Kabuto?
No,
No,
we're
no,
talking
no,
about-
no, I was talking about like when the hero goes past like
Yeah.
the reasonable human limitations,
Like
and then
in
there's like
I
I can never do that again.
In Justice League
animated
animated,
series.
in Justice League animated, like the Flash goes like ludicrously fast, keeps running
He
around the
literally,
world,
yeah, he's
beating the shit
punching
out of Luthor
The dude by
Brainiac
just running
over and
past
over
him.
and over, and it just gets faster and faster, and he keeps going. And then like he stops and just literally rips the god out of him, and then he just vanishes. And everyone like somehow manages to pull him out of the. He just
The Speed
vanishes because he
Force.
went into the Speed Force, and they pull him out. And
And
he's
Martian
like,
Man-
I can never go that fast again. If I do, I'm not
That's
coming
so
back.
good.
Guys, you have to see this. You have to see this.
Guardians of the Gums.
I am
I
a
am
tooth.
No,
I
I
am
am.
tooth.
Where is 500 hour energy? I need it.
I need to
Brace
get it.
is $199 a month.
Oh my god, it's like saved on it now.
I have 500 hour energy.
Post it.
Just keep-
Dante can dual wield motorcycles.
That's Pandora's box probably.
It has
Did
to
you
be
see?
Pandora.
Yeah, Dante.
Yeah, it's Pandora. They noticed that on the bike has the symbol of Pandora on it.
Yeah,
Mm.
heart scrambling manic crackhead energy now. Massive crash 3 weeks later.
My
Rhino
favorite part is made with rhino penis, methamphetamines.
Yeah, when is
Point.
the Sento edit?
My favorite one is
The
just
picture's
dude-
right there. Sano
Yeah.
posted it. Somebody edit it.
It's just a dude. It's just screaming. That's my favorite part.
And edited a picture of the build driver juice bottle.
I just love the face of the dude just screaming out in pain. He's just like, what?
It's just
This
the
is
fucking-
really Mad Magazine's best
the
work.
face.
It looks like Dad Avidan, just like
Yeah.
It still bugs me
It was
that
like
Dan.
Al Yankovic on cocaine.
It looks like Spoonie a little bit.
A
Oh,
little.
For a second thought, in Goro's perspective, he unexpectedly sees his sister is into creating gadgetry like he is. Who would have thought it indeed runs in the blood of the
What the fuck?
Izumi siblings?
Fuck off.
Welcome
Fuck
to the
off.
Yamamoto Prefecture. Two
No,
days
you know what's
later-
compelling when you have one character who's a super genius and their sibling isn't.
What,
Yeah.
you mean like in
Like in Mob Psycho
Ultra-
100.
You mean like in Ultraman Lube?
No. What's compelling is when you have two genius siblings, but their geniuses at different things, like fucking No Game No Life.
Yeah.
I
No,
Here,
personally
there's
think
a
it's much
picture of
more-
the belt with the Evolved driver. Somebody put
Oh, here's
that and
the-
Sento's face.
I think it's
on
much
the
more
500
interesting
hour
when it's like
energy.
in Mob
Okay,
Psycho
okay.
100.
Or here's the thing: you be a genius, but but how they approach like different things in a
Yeah.
completely different
Yeah.
way.
God, I
and
fucking love.
that's
God, I
what-
Don't
fucking
just
love
have
Mob
them-
Psycho 100 so
This
fucking
guy
much.
obviously, I feel like this guy has to be an only child because he doesn't understand how siblings
He
Has
doesn't
to.
understand how siblings work.
His
Well, also,
idea of siblings is anime.
is
Yeah.
anime. Yeah.
which a lot of anime.
There's not a good source for that because
No,
a lot of
things-
anime is probably also
written-
written by people with
by
no
all-
siblings.
The dude
because
who made
Japan
that
needs the
one,
fuck.
You know that one dude who made that one anime about sisters is like he can't talk to his sister.
No, that
anymore
was
because he-
Oh, yeah.
an anime Maru
Oh yeah,
article. That was a
an
joke.
anime Maru thing. It's not real.
Oh, Oh man.
Yeah,
I would love that.
yeah,
more.
yeah. Like me and my brother get along great, but we always send each other stuff to just torment each other.
Yeah.
Because that's what siblings do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could easily tell when a writer is only doesn't have an actual sibling.
And then, like with Gravity Falls, you can totally tell that Alex Hirsch.
Isn't Alex Hirsch's sister basically just Mabel?
Yeah, you can easily tell that Alex Hirsch has a twin sister because there's
does Alex
different different Mabel's interactions are so like real
Genuine.
sibling stuff. It's
Yeah,
like,
they're too
Awkward hug.
I
Yeah,
can feel it.
it's so
I can also
good.
feel it when he writes Stan and
Yeah,
and his brother.
yeah, it's,
Yeah.
His sister is basically just Mabel.
yeah.
Does that mean that Stan is basically just Alex Hirsch?
Nah,
No, he's
nah.
different.
Stan is based on a grandpa or something of his actually. I
Damn
think.
it!
But yeah,
Damn it,
Alex is supposed to be Dipper.
Yeah, Dipper is Alex. Mabel is
can see it.
his sister, and then like
That
most
boring.
characters in Gravity Falls most of the main characters
Based
in
off
Gravity
people
Falls
he
are
knows.
based on people he knows. Yeah,
Like, probably, I think Seuss too.
yeah. Make this but the sparkling can. Well, no, you make it the fucking Rabbit of All bottle because it's Dante.
But Dante's a good guy.
No, but
Yeah,
white
yeah.
hair.
Also, the
Bang,
sparkling.
bang.
I like the sparkling can better. It's
Yeah.
funnier.
Rabbit
easier to get the
turns
joke.
Yeah, you're right.
sparkling!
2 days later, the space explorers travel from Shuya City to the Yamamoto Prefecture, where they trace the source of the residence of the deceased victim who was reanimated into a mutant that attacked Kiria. The space explorers, except for Elaine, Keiichi, Kiria, Tiger, and Kuroto, stayed in an apartment as their safe house, where they will establish their base of operations. Why not Elaine?
Why not in a better
important.
house?
For Goro's party, they settled from a separate location away from the space explorers. Taki, Natsu, and Anzu are the only people in his side. Strangely, that Goro unusually ends up in a harem. It's not a harem, because 1, only one of them wants to fuck him. 2, there's only 3 girls. And 3, one of them is his sister!
Okay, can I just say one thing? There's just something I noticed about the 500.
What?
The guy's jumping off a cliff. Yeah, look at it.
Oh yeah! On the bottle!
No, he's at the beach.
No, on the bottle!
No, on the bottle. On the bottle.
On the bottle.
Oh yeah.
He's jumping off the cliff. He's jumping
Also,
off the top of the
guys,
mountain.
guys, I don't know if anybody else can see it on the evil bottle or on the evil rabbit bottle, but does anybody see Jack Frost?
What?
Oh God!
Right. What? Where is
See
it?
The eyes are the ears, and the mouth is the rest of the thing.
Ears of the rabbit.
He fucking.
Did I just ruin evil bottle for you guys?
No.
You better- you
No,
better-
No,
I
I
can still see the
googled-
rabbit, but I
I
also still see
fucking
Jack
googled
Frost.
Jack
I can see the
Frost and
rabbit,
it's just
but I-
Rise of the Guardians Jack Frost. No!
Oh
No,
God,
fuck off.
no, the good one.
No, hee ho, Jack Frost.
Hee ho. But yeah, it's Hee ho Jack Frost on the evil
I
bottle.
can't see it. Still.
Hee hee ho.
I just see a rabbit.
No, like
Yeah, Hee
picture
ho
the
Jack Frost.
like use Jack
Yeah.
Frost's eyes and put them where
Oh
the ears
god damn it! Now I see it. Fuck!
are.
I hate
It's
you.
great. Hee ho.
Yo, I'm gonna kill you. They
I
settled in a
love
villa.
that.
It is
I love
luxurious compared to the mansion in Shira City. Goro overheard about the space explorers trying to investigate about the mutant that attacked Kiria. That said, he accepted their request to help them find the source of the corpse's mutation. Later, Goro, Taki, and Anzu went to the space explorers' safe house just northeast of theirs. There, Goro reveals that the creature that mutates into a mindless beach is referred to as an Amazons with a Z on the end. Is that? I don't think
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
we're doing that.
Hee ho, hold the fuck up.
Crush this rock with your bare hand. Amazons, this feels so familiar. Samus recalled one fateful time she and her gang saw a lizard man that attacked a bugster in a most vicious way possible.
Even
This one
though
is a
it's
long story I just read on the
Amazons is
internet
spelled with a
about
Z.
Operation Tlaloc.
I thought she was
So-
gonna say like
Isn't it?
this sounds
Oh.
familiar, like the time I fought those space reptile pirates, but no, this is more common.
Isn't it
No.
Tlaloc, not Tlaloc? Because he
Yes,
put
it is Tlaloc.
Tlaloc. Why did he put Tlaloc?
Because he's a dumb fuck.
Goro said,
Todaro.
5 years ago, a pharmaceutical
Todaro
company called
Saxon.
Nozama Pharmacy initiated Operation Tlaloc. It's named after fucking god of rain, lightning, and thunder. An Aztec god. So
yes, the operation is named after Tlaloc, an ancient god of water and rain. While
Aztec
the Amazons, alludes to the mythology in the original show with the hero motifs and certain small aspects, there is one slight error. Tlaloc is not an Incan deity, as the original Amazon was a hero with Incan mystical power, but one worshipped by the Aztecs. The Incan deities of rain and water would be Ilapa, Parayakaka, and Khan.
Yeah, but Tlaloc sounds better dramatically said in Japanese, so...
Tlaloc.
They used unmanned aerial vehicles, UAV, to bomb down chemical pesticides to mix them with rainwater that can kill these mindless beasts. However, way to be Amazon racist, Goro! Mindless beasts! Jesus fuck!
Alright, here's, okay, he's really stupid because the most threatening part about the Amazons is that they're not mindless.
Yeah. However,
hey guys,
they're not mindless. You know what they are? Hungry.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to bring up something that'll cheer you guys up.
What?
Umika and Tsukasa's profiles came out from N-Film.
I've seen all of them, and they're very good.
Umika hates Sakuya Hikawa's strong flirting.
And it says that Tsukasa calls Umika an angel, so they're like, guys, it's really cute.
Oh.
I posted them in the Toku channel while, like, today or something, actually. Yeah,
okay, so are we done? Are we gonna play
we're not
Jackbox?
We're not quite done yet.
Okay, keep going.
However, these chemicals don't pose any harm to humans. 246 of them went amok before succumbing to the poison's effect. But what's worse, when Tlaloc went to the public, Nozama Pharmacy went bankrupt and went under a corporate downsized restructuring and financed a private military contractor, PMC, called 4C, to eliminate the other reigning Amazons. But hell, Nozama's guys are very good covering up their dirty work. So those guys in Nozama are responsible for the outbreak of the Amazons. You have to open up that tweet to see the actual profiles, by the way. There's also profiles for the other characters besides Noelle, I think. This explains why the Yamamoto Prefecture is one of the most... in a sense, whoever's asking them to cover up their crimes by posing as exterminates really need to be dealt with. It explains why the Yamamoto Prefecture is one of the most, if any, isolated prefectures known here in Japan because of the presence of Amazons. Anzu, just like her brother, is also an anti-hero despite her defection
more
from the
difficult.
tribe. Just like how she fakes...
Hikawa's strong flirting, more difficult to deal with than hates it.
Yeah, Tsukasa has an easygoing relationship with Umika, even calling her Angel. Yeah, like, you look at...
Tsukasa hates people who skip work.
There's a bit in, Kairi's profile at the end where it says that he finds Keiichiro's personality reminding him of his older brother, and it just, like, I felt like I was about to cry, because it's like, oh, that's why.
Why he calls him K-Man.
And stuff, because it's like... Oh.
Reminds me of his big bro. He misses his big bro.
I love the Lupin.
Tsukasa feels sorry that she mistook Kairi and the others as the Lupin Rangers and has an easygoing relationship with Umika, even calling her Angel.
Umika Tsukasa real.
Umika Tsukasa real.
Real as fuck.
Tsuchinoko real.
Just like how she faked Sao's death, she's a very brilliant schemer and is much more immoral compared to Goro in some ways. She's also revealed Anzu is adept in creating her own gadgets, just like her brother in Sento. This is the reason why she turned Denjimaru with the ability to use full bottles. This makes her not much different towards Taki now she creates her own weapons and upgrading Denjimaru with a gun configuration.
Alt.
Shingetsu is also a skill.
That's not surprising. She has a ton of references.
Yeah. In fucking Heroes of the Storm, she just have an Ava.
Shingetsu is also a skilled liar. He even fools the PMs of Sato and Hokuto into thinking the Toto government will do whatever it takes to retrieve Pandora's box. Okay, how the fuck did he become Prime Minister, though?
Shut up, he doesn't know how politics work.
No. How?
Also, the person I just posted in voice chat is JK.
Oh.
Also, look at the GIF really quickly. You know how it feels to have how it feels to be Kank without the rabbit.
Damn it. The one problem with the SIC figures is that they don't really have...
You're at soup?
I'm at soup!
What store are you in? I'm at
I'm
the
in
soup.
the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you!
Hey, man, can you help me out? No.
Hey man, I need your help. Well, I can't. I'm buying clothes. Well, hurry up. I really need your help. Okay.
I can't find it.
Can't find any. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? Means there's only soup.
soup.
Well, then get out of the soup pile. Okay, you don't have to shout at me. There's still more soup. What do you mean there's more soup?
Oh,
I mean, there's more soup.
Where are you? I'm
at the soup.
I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup.
soup.
What
store are you in?
At the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you! I love that's the best bit in the entirety
I saw
of
the
that
Dark
thing.
Souls one. Oh, what the?
Anyway, so that's that done. We're done with fucking the thing for now.
Good.
And
I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah,
I'll
me
be
too.
back.
I'll be back. I'm gonna
I'll
end
take
the stream
lunch.
for now, and then we can come back with Jackbox
Let's
in
have
like
lunch.
10
I'll
minutes
take
or
a break and have
something.
lunch. I'm gonna have some lunch. So.
Yeah, let me.
I mean,
Everyone.